That sound actually scared me. I didn't even realize the ball was still rolling. Alright, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. What time does the tourney start? The tourney begins at 1 Eastern, but the show starts way before that, and then there's EU matches before. So we're gonna chill, probably play some ranked until the meantime. Until the matches and stuff start getting going. So we have a little bit of time. But don't worry, I will entertain you with this insane gameplay. Oh my god. Hey, what up, big boyo? Thanks for still hanging out, bro. I appreciate you guys for stopping. And dude, these watch parties have honestly drained me. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next weekend. Hey, what up, Driz? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next weekend because there's an EU RLCS like there was this weekend for NA. Is your headset charged? I have never in my life had somebody come in here and ask me if my headset is good for the day. What even made you do that? Hey, what up, K-Star? How's it going? Do you think M80 losing to Shopify was an upset? Not really. Because I wasn't really sold on that team too much. I know M80's good and they have super good individual skill. But dude, I'll be real. Watching that Nas kid in threes yesterday, he did not look impactful. He looked very quiet. It's so weird because that dude is so good. I just don't know why he was so, he didn't look like he was involved. Jorius didn't look too involved. AJ looked involved for the first, like, 2 games, and then they went. Did you brush your teeth? I've already brushed my teeth twice today. I brushed my teeth right when I woke up, out of the shower, and then I brushed my teeth, after I ate a honey bun and drank some milk. Hey, what up, Cardo? How's it going, bro? What up, Young? Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I think M80's the type of team where they have the potential to make, like, grand finals or whatever, and then they're also the type of team where they could lose to, like, random people. Not random, but teams less on their skill, right? Dude, Parth and 2-piece were good. You're not supposed to brush your teeth right after eating. I'm sorry, but I'm doing it. If I'm about to stream or go anywhere in public or talk to anybody, I'm brushing my teeth after I eat. I don't know how people can walk around with that, like, food breath. If you brush your teeth before breakfast, you're a demon. I have to, bro. It's like, I hate that morning feel. I have to brush my teeth after, like, every meal. I like having that clean feel. Yo, Bill, thank you for the 166 raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to be doing a long stream today with a big watch party. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta keep them, bro said, Bolt. Is it Bolt? My bad, bro, my bad, my bad. Hey, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the big raid. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. First thing I saw, first thing is what I said. I appreciate the big raid, though. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Hey, what up, Dad? How's it going? What up, Wavy? How's it going? What up, DJ? What up, Hughes? We are gonna play some ranked after this. Dude, I actually haven't played ranked in a couple. 9 a.m. stream is crazy. It does feel like a little too early, doesn't it? It's hard to wake up and then instantly be in the mood to be like, hey, what up, everybody? Also, I don't know how many of you guys are like this, but dude, when I first wake up, if I eat within like the first 15 to 20 minutes of waking up, it feels like my stomach just can't process it. I don't know how to describe it. Like I tried eating a honey bun this morning or just anything in general, and it's like my stomach wants to regurgitate it. It's weird. It doesn't want to like go down. Same, yeah. I literally cannot, I can't eat anything when I first wake up. It's terrible. And it's terrible. Just don't eat in the morning. I usually don't, but I like to eat a breakfast or at least something small because I don't eat till after the stream. I used to, when I was in high school and in college, I never ate breakfast. The only time I would eat breakfast in high school was when I would go to the high school and get like a Pop-Tart. And I would get a Pop-Tart and like an apple juice or Gatorade. And my dad used to start getting pissed at me because he was like, How are you spending this much money a day at school lunch? I'm like, low-key, I'm eating breakfast there sometimes, right? Coffee and a Zen is my breakfast. Oh, man. The Zen thing, you're fucking crazy. If that's part of your breakfast, you need help. Bro needs a buzz as his breakfast. I respect that. And coffee, I just never got into coffee. I drink, like, I filled up my water this morning. Why did you wake up at 3 a.m. and pick your nose? How did you know? And also, it wasn't me picking my nose. It was me picking my ass. You don't like eating on stream? Not really, because one, I would have to order DoorDash or have like some meal already prepped. And I don't want to order DoorDash because it's so fucking expensive. I'm a cheap ass, and when I see that bill, I'm like, oh, hell nah. Did you order a $12 meal and it ends up being like 22 bucks? It's just terrible. So I usually wait till after the stream to eat something. When it comes to these early streams. Hey, Maverick, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, baby. Maverick, thank you. What up, Maverick? Dude, I went to a bar for the first time. I don't ever go out anymore, but I went to the bar for the first time. I've probably gone out 4 times in the matter of like 10 months. And that's the only time I'll like drink. And we go out to the bars like a month and a half ago. And dude, every person has a Zin in their fucking mouth. Every person had a fucking Zin in their mouth. It was actually, I cannot believe how popular those are now. I cannot believe it. Why DoorDash when you have friends? Have them pick up stuff for you. Because I wouldn't ask my friends to go pick me up food. I just wouldn't do that. They have their own shit going on. Last thing they need to do is go pick me up food. But yeah. Did you try Zen? I've never. Not my thing. Not my thing. I know a bunch of buddies that do, but not my thing. Snus. What does snus mean? I don't know what snus is. Ask them come over to hang out and pick you food up on the way. That's not a bad idea. Just bait them a little bit, and then once they drop the food off, tell them you're busy. Snus is a Zen. Oh. I've never heard of that term. I don't really know too much about them, to be honest. Thing you put up in your lip? Yeah. It's a different word for Zen? Okay. I did not know that. But yeah, I couldn't believe how, dude, I saw a dude at the bar like a month and a half ago have a Zen in the bottom and the up. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Is this guy literally just on the biggest buzz he's ever fucking felt in his life? What the hell? How do you do that? No African sugar for Kev. Did some guy just call a Zen African sugar? What the hell are you typing, bro? The hell is African sugar? Hey, what up, what up, what up? Welcome in, everybody. Dude, I used to have a roommate that would dip when I was a freshman in college. And this guy used to go in my, hey, yo, what up, Grady? Have a good day at work, Grady. Kick ass, man. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's not, I don't have a problem with anyone that does those. Just not my thing. Hey, what up, Jonathan? How's it going? Finally, someone's live. Hey, welcome in. Hey, what up, Cairo? What up, 123? What up, Harm? Finish the story. I used to have a buddy that was a freshman. When we were freshmen in college, he was my roommate in the dorm. And this guy used to dip so much. And he would go in the trash can of my trash can and literally go grab my Gatorade bottles out and use them as dipping bottles. He'd be like, yo, bro, are you going to use that? I'm like, no, it's in the trash. I was like, if you really want it, go for it, right? Yes, yeah, these streams have been going absolutely bonkers. We are gonna watch EU, probably Vitality or Carmen Corp. Whoever of them have the best matchup. And then once that comes on, then we got the RLCS pre-show. So we're gonna play a little bit of ranked, probably a couple 2s, 3s, or whatever, 1s, and then get it going. And then get it going today. We'll pull up the stream. Their stream starts at 12:30, so that'll be fun. And yeah. Please watch Vitality. Yeah, I think Vitality will probably be the team to watch. They have the most popular name, them in Karma Corp. Baby steps, and there you go. Yeah, bro. I know a bunch of people that vape, and they have a tough time quitting it. Vaping is like a very hard thing for people to quit. I had a roommate that was so big into it, a couple years back, and this guy tried quitting multiple times and couldn't. What was the cap views yesterday? I think yesterday we hit 4 point something thousand, which was pretty fucking insane. All right, fellas, I think it's time to get it going on the day with some ranked. Let's get this shit rolling. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a waste of money. What? Like people like doing Zins and like vaping and all that? Yeah, but you gotta remember, man, people like spending their money on the shit they enjoy, right? Like I don't enjoy it. I don't own a vape. Nor do I dip or any of those Zins or cigarettes, but you know, at the end of the day, I get people want to spend their money on what they enjoy or whatever, like, gives them relaxation. What'd you study in college? I majored in residential property management, got a business degree. I went to Ball State University when I graduated high school. And they're in Indiana Mac School. We played Georgia right off the start of the year in football this year, and they lost like 60-something to 3. Ball State is the team schools pay to come kick their ass. So yeah, we are Hurricane. People spend money on alcohol. What's the difference? Yeah, everyone's got their own things that they enjoy. As a smoker, when I vape, I got bigger hits and it lasted for hours without craving for another. Really? Dude, my mom used to be big into cigarettes. I mean, she's been quit for like 14 plus years or some shit. Might even be longer than that, to be honest. But, God, man. Ooh, that was an insane angle. I will say, I think cigarette smell is terrible. I know a lot of people in here, there's probably a good amount of people that smoke cigarettes, but oh my God, man, that smell that sits on people's clothing just is not it to me. That I would much rather somebody vape than do the whole cigarettes. Hey, Rasta coming in with the 6-month sub in advance. Holy hell. Dude, I kind of want to copy Beast Mode's car yesterday. Y'all cool with that? Let's copy that car real quick. It's going to take a minute to find a game. Oh, I'm going to have to make it. I don't even have it. You're addicted to buying decals? I just bought Gaze Modded now, bro. I just don't like spending the money on that shit. What decal is this? Neuro Network. This is Neuro Network. How did you get your alpha boost? So back in the day when I was streaming, when I was in college, we set up a dono goal and we somehow we hit it within like 5 days when I was streaming back in the day. And we set that up as like a thing to have. But this was when alpha boost was way cheaper. Well, before I guess it went back down to shit, but Before it was, yeah. So I didn't really get it. It wasn't that much. Panda, not as much. Hey, thank you, Friday. I appreciate the love. Hey, thank you, Rasta, for that big sub. I do appreciate it again, Rasta. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, bro. Throw on some sparkles. I don't really know if I like sparkles as much as Alpha Boost. Also, I don't know if a lot of you guys knew this, but like people like LJ and stuff, they don't actually use sparkles. They Bake's mod and have Alpha Boost on. Have you overclocked your controller? No. It doesn't. I've done both ways and it's the same. Got a big test coming up to study for? Hey, good luck, good luck. Yo, Monty, thank you for the love, bro. Let's go, Monty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Monty. We'll give this a couple more minutes. If we can't get a game, we'll queue some twos as well. How does RLCS work? Do they have Baki Spot on their PCs? Yeah. They do, they do. Monty, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Kev crew, bro. I do really appreciate it, Monty. Out here pushing carts, listen to your stream. Hey, stay warm. If you're on the Midwest or East Coast, right? I know it's cold, man. It's still cold out here. If not, thanks for watching, man. I know a lot of people listen while they work. No matches till 1. There is the RLCS pre-show that happens before that. And then on top of it, we have EU matches. Can they use Bake's mod at LAN? Yeah. It is on the LAN PCs, guys. It's crazy. The weather's crazy on the West Coast as well. Really?
Aiden Peterson says, when does Gang play?
They play right off the. No, they are the second series of the day. First series of the day is G2 versus. Ooh, damn! Put me in today. Fuck it. Hey, Monty, thank you again for the Prime Rasta. I appreciate the love as well, man. All right, let me make sure I post a TikTok. Yo! Holy, what up, Ryo? How's it going, bro? Thank you, Ryo. Ryo, I appreciate the love. EU starts in, I believe EU, does anyone know when EU starts? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure EU starts like a lot quicker. Before NA. It starts at 11. It starts in 30 minutes? Or is it 30 minutes or is it an hour and a half? I'm pretty sure it's at 12 Eastern, right? I think we have a little bit of time. Ryo, thank you for the big sub, man. Why am I still getting ads while subbed? Refresh the stream, Rasta. You shouldn't. Yeah, we can watch Vitality when they get going. I am down for that. I believe they don't start, though, for another hour and some change. Yeah, they have about an hour and a half, and then we can watch Vitality's first matchup. Thank you, Ryo. I appreciate the love. What up, Stapes? Any hot takes for the day? Dude, I don't know. I could see if Shopify plays as good as they did yesterday, I could see them beating Gen G. Also, though, Gen G looks pretty fucking good, so I don't know. Q2s, yeah, we will. Bro, I was rolling the last 2 days because of the LG casters comments in your chat. Yeah, LG gets more talk than any of the other teams, and I think it's literally, yeah, Ryo, we can do it. Most people don't really do them anymore, that's why I didn't really ask. I got you, though. Alright, Ryo. Let me see what the whisper info was. Yeah, guys, we'll just Q2s after this. It's taking too long to get a game. Same info as the first time, Ryo. Lord, forgive me. I think the biggest shock to me of yesterday was M80. That would probably be my biggest shock yesterday. I thought M80 was pretty rough yesterday. It feels like every time it's like a curse for Jory is. He's like a god when it comes to when it comes to Swiss until they get to the other. And then their team always just never gets through. Didn't you cast M80 before? I did. I did M80 last year. But this year I didn't want to be strapped down to a team. Dude, my stomach just got like a really weird like stomach itch where it feels like just feels empty. That was weird. All right, let's lock in a bit. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Exclamation bracket, guys. If you want the bracket, exclamation bracket. Is that hunger? No. Whenever I wake up, this happens like every morning to me. The first like hour, I get like these weird stomach feelings. I don't know how to describe it. But it almost feels like my stomach just doesn't feel good like the first like hour when I wake up. I'll randomly like get like this little like 30-second spurt where my stomach like hurt. It doesn't feel normal. It doesn't hurt, but no, I don't smoke. Same. I don't know what it is. It's been like this for years. No, I don't smoke. It's only like within the first hour and then it goes away. It's the shit we eat. I mean, you're probably fucking right, dude. I eat like shit. Not once in my life have I been like a super healthy eater. You don't smoke? No. I think some people think I do, but I don't. There's probably people that are gonna think I smoke like fucking weed and shit. Just because of, Now, I'll eat some like gummies sometimes, but that's different, right? It's not, I'm not like smoking cigarettes or vaping. Do you take Adderall? No, I've never tried Adderall. College, everyone did it. I just didn't want to start like doing that stuff. Any energy drinks? No. I drink, now I'll drink like a soda here and there. But no, like right now I have a water next to me. What time do you eat at night? I eat, at night I usually eat around, like last night I ate right after the stream. Wait. Do you drink water? Yeah, I have water right next to me. What's your choice of soda? Dude, I don't know, man. I could rock with Mountain Dew, Sprite. If I go to a restaurant, I'll get a cherry Coke. I don't mind it. Hey, what up, Baron? How's it going, bro? Yeah, eggs sound good right now. Cherry Coke? Dude, I've loved Cherry Coke ever since I was a kid. Just always have. Especially when they put the, when I used to work at a restaurant, I used to put the grenadine, like, before I would leave work, I'd get my own to-go cup, right? I'd put, like, cherry, I'd put Coke and then a shitload of grenadine. Shirley Temple, yeah. I'm good, hell yeah. I quit nicotine in July. It's rough. I still smoke weed though. Hey man, baby steps, right? A lot of people can't quit nicotine at all. What are you gonna do when you have quals in the EU regionals on? I think I'm gonna play quals. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's gonna be tough. Because I really do enjoy the watch parties. But at the same time, I really enjoyed playing with Rizzo and Turbo. And I know a lot of people liked watching the quals. You're on G2? No. I'm copying Beast Mode's car design. I'm a fanboy. But I will say, watching these quals makes me, do you drink coffee? No. Watching these these RLCS stuff makes you want to play Rocket League a bit, doesn't it? Feeling mechy today, not feeling too shabby, fellas. Will Rizzo be able to do quals since he watches Moist? Bro, I didn't even think about that. I need to ask Rizzo about that. That's a good point. I don't even know if Rizzo can do the fucking quals. I don't even know if he thought about that. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. That's a really good point. I'll have to ask him. Cause if he can't do it, then I'll just do a watch party. Bro, I gotta tell you guys some funny shit. There's a screenshot going around of Lethamir asking, so Leth asked me yesterday, he goes, yo, are you playing with Rizzo and Turbo 100%? He was like, Rapid and I are looking for a third. And I was like, all right. I was like, yeah, I'm playing with Rizzo and Turbo if I play. Like, I told him that. And then I saw a screenshot later come up. Leth asks 5UP the same thing. And 5UP goes, dude, I'm in RLCS today. 5UP's playing a top 8. He just finished top 8 in RLCS. And Leth is asking if he wants to play with him and Rapid for RLCS quals. It's like, what the fuck, Leth? Does he just not pay attention to the scene at all? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Hey, Gag, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, 5-up's probably like, I just finished 5th through 8. Oh my god. Do you think Turbo's Cheeks would ever qual? Not unless we put in a shitload of work. And I don't think any of us care to. Are you guys still in it? No, guys, we are doing an RLCS watch party. The matches don't begin for a little bit, so we're playing ranked before. Hey, Roger Dak coming in with the 7-month sub. What up, Roger? I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Roger. Yeah, Beast Mode car design. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the love, Roger. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Kev Crew, bro. When do the matches start? So, the first NA matchup starts at 1 Eastern. The EU starts an hour before that, where we're gonna watch Vitality play, and then the pre-show for RLCS starts at 12:30. Why do so many pros have green titles? There are no green titles. RLCS titles are blue. You mean blue? They are blue. Alright, we got a game. Never mind, it's just blue balling us. Where do I watch EU? It doesn't start yet, guys. The team streams will have it on. Yeah, I need to figure out if Rizzo can even play the damn quals. Because he is watching Moist as shit, I'm pretty sure. They're making him watch their open quals. I predicted Gen G winning it all. But I'm hoping we just get G2 Gen G in the final. I think that will be the best possible grand final. Yeah, we're gonna watch the beginning of EU today. But once NA gets going, we're gonna watch NA, guys, since it's only open quals. Aren't quals not till 7 Eastern? Yeah, but it would cross into it because the first day is like 6 hours long for RLCS. And unless Rizzo decides to do his team stream, and then the quals at night, that would be like him streaming 10 hours that day. And I don't know if Rizzo's doing that. I don't know if I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to ask him, man. I need to figure out. What the? Why that guy just drive to a boost that wasn't there? He just went and sat on a boost that wasn't there. Hey, Flux, thank you for the love. Thanks for stopping in today. Jakey, thank you for the 7-month sub. How's it going, Jakey? Ooh, do it, kid. Nice play. Early morning RL something else. Dude, gaming in the morning just doesn't feel right. I will stand by that till the day I die. Gaming to me is like a nighttime activity. Where like you get home after a day and you just hop on games. I've never really thought of gaming as something you do when you wake up. I feel like it's something you just do in your extra time. Is this guy on fucking crack? Fucking 10 a.m., bro. Okay. I mean, holy shit. Remember waking up early during COVID around 6 a.m. to play because I could gain MMR more at that time? That is actually sad. Don't ever admit that and tell somebody. Please. Hey, what up, Carter? How's it going, Bone? Yeah, it was a joke on me. Yeah, I'm sure. Bro's waking up at the break of dawn to gain some MMR. Fucking nuts. Grinding? I mean, I can't really make fun of you, bro. When I was in like 7th grade, I used to wake up before school for like 2 weeks straight to play GTA 4 with my buddy. Okay, this teammate is genuinely just like on crack with his challenges. I do not like our teammates' challenges. I'm about to lose it. He said big fan, but I'm about to tell him don't be a fucking fan. You're pissing me off. Dude, we used to wake up and play like super early before school for like 30 minutes. I was about to lose my shit. Waking up before school to game with the boys was great. I remember feeling absolutely just exhausted. But I was like, fuck it, dude. I get to play a little bit more video games. This is in like 6th grade. And then you start getting, after about a week, I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going back to sleep. Oh, I wanted that boost badly. The hell is that? How does he even do that? fuck that shit, bro. That guy actually went. I'm gonna, like, where? Where and how? I'm in 7th grade. Don't you got school tomorrow or something? Sunday, get to bed. You're throwing my fucking rank games, kiddo. Yeah, let's get to bed early today. Let's get to bed. I'm sorry, Papa. Don't call me Papa Kev. You're literally, what, 13? You're literally like 13 throwing my rank games this early in the morning. I'm not happy, kid. I am not happy. Blaming your teammates is a sign that you're not playing well? Okay. What if I want to blame the 7th grader? Is that okay? I shot. You're laughing at my mouth breathing? Thank you. I'm 12, not 13. It just doesn't feel right that I have a 12-year-old on my team. As a grown-ass man, this just doesn't feel comfortable. Not only that, I know he's an innocent kid and I'm bitching about him in my rank game. Something just doesn't feel right about this at 10 a.m. Alright, we can do it. We can do it, bro. Lock in. I'm gonna do it for us. This is going bad. Oh, okay, man. Kid's got balls. Oh, come on, man. Do it. Ah! 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 Yes, kid. Yes. Let's fucking go. Hey, what up, CJ? Good morning, bro. Good morning. Oh, they're trying to Spanish? Let's go to overtime, fellas. Carried by a 12-year-old? Well, this 12-year-old just got his fucking scored on by his kickoff. Hey, go work on your kickoff before you get on my team again. You hear me? What a shit. They said a double-barreled kickoff. What just happened? I'm not counting that as a fucking L. Fuck that, bro. I'm also hiding the record to start the day. Fuck that. What a shitty game. They did a double barrel shotgun and instantly score. Alright, man. I'm gonna queue 1s, 2s, and 3s. Gyro, do you want to queue some 1v1s into me and get your ass kicked? I would love to knock your confidence down to start the day. That kid carried your old ass. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sounds great, but I'm eating right now. Okay. I will, I'll let you eat. Alright, we got another game, fellas. Here we go. It's go time. Alright, this shit's personal. This shit's personal now. I gotta beat this kid's ass. In the game, of course. I want to bet all my points on the kid. We're not throwing up prediction. The fact that this many people are hating on me to lose is actually insane, too. It's literally fucking 10 a.m. and I got dudes fucking bitching about me playing and shit, trying to make me lose. Y'all got balls, man. I'll give y'all that. Y'all got balls. I'll give y'all that. Shit, man. I thought that guy was gonna go for booze. It's too early for this shit, man. Fuck this shit. I'm not in the mood. Hey, Pastor, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. It's too early for this, man. Like, last thing I want to do is wake up at 8 a.m. to hop on and play fucking Rocket League against these people. Ah! This is a nightmare. Dude, can we get on the other team's half just one time? Thank you. I just want to breathe over here. There ain't no way this should be a goal. Our teammate just literally played so passive. Switch to ones? I mean, this is just embarrassing, fellas. Losing to a fucking kid. I got too much respect for this shit. Too much self-respect. Fuck it, we're going back. I thought I left it for him to have the boost. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Can I add you? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck that shit. I'm about to block you. Fuck this shit, bro. My teammate's fucking terrible, man. I'm out. I'm out, man. Alright, go play me in ones, please. If you're literally top 101, snipe me. I beg. I fucking beg. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're playing some ones, man. I'm trying to farm some people. Would it be a good idea to queue some EU ones? Hey, yo, with the 10 ball! Oh, bro, yeah, I gotta start stretching, man. I gotta start stretching for your ass. Dude, is it crazy that I've danced so much the last 2 days that I actually, like, feel like I'm sore? Like, this is not comfortable. This is just not comfortable. I actually feel like my body needs to stretch out. My glutes, my gluteus maximus feels fucking sore. It's like the side of my ass. Wait till 35. I feel like if I go golfing when I'm 35, I'll literally be sore. Strong 11-minute queue? Fuck this. Let's queue some EU. EU's getting ready for the regional. We're about to play some sweaty motherfucker. This is about to go terrible. How fast is this queue gonna be? Oh shit. This is about to be some demon, guys. Here we go. Hayden, what am I, a cam girl? What the hell are you saying? Alright, here we go. Wait, this isn't an NA queue. Holy shit, yeah. Dude, thank you so fucking much, man. Y'all dropping 20 gifted today. Dude, if I lose this game, guys, I just don't think it's meant to be. Yo, y'all dropping 20 gifted subs today. Thank you, yo. What up, Riley? Hey, really, Chunka? Thanks for watching the TikTok. I cannot lose this game. This shit's like personal right now. This shit's personal. I am not 0-3 right now. Stop typing that. Is Morgan, I didn't know Morgan Wall was in Indy next month. I did not know that, Jakey. If anything, we're 3-0. Hey, thank you, yeah. I appreciate the 20 bomb. I really appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, man. You've been so kind to me. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was just the laziest challenge I could have done. Like, that literally was the laziest challenge I could have ever done. I just kept driving and jumping. Is this dude SSL? The guy I'm playing? Yeah. Dude, you're hard suck diamond. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, I'm just not in the mood for this fucking game. At all. At all. It's too sweaty, bro. This guy just fakes it, scores it. Alright, come on, we're good. We're good. I gotta do this for all the people watching, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Kraken, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Play slow, bro. You got it. Thanks, yeah. I'll take your advice. Let's go. I can always take some advice from you. Hugh, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Hugh. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Alright, I just need to take the lead. What's the preset today? This is Beast Mode's preset. Hey, Hughes, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, what up, Jesse? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice shot. Thank you, brother. I had to sub. The worst part is getting ads mid-game. I know, man. You know what's insane? I think I found out what the problem was with all the ads. Is a new month came up and I haven't accepted an ad yet. So I think what they're doing is running a shitload of fuck me. I think they're running a shitload of ads because I didn't accept one, if I'm not mistaken. Because I didn't even choose one this month. Dude, are you crazy? EU starts less than an hour? Yeah. Is he going for that? You have no boost. Bro chose the option for the most ads. I didn't. Last month I even chose the smallest one. That is not true. Trust me, I'd fucking tell you guys. I would not care. I'd be like, yeah, big month of ads. But no, I haven't accepted any. All right, I gotta win this game. Hey, Sturmo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Sturmo. Thank you, brother. Yo, with another gifted sub. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, Sturmo. Thank you, Hughes. Thank you, Kraken. I appreciate it, guys. I haven't done one of these yet. He won't expect it. I can't lose this game. Give me a second. I do not want to lose this. I need to win this game for my mental. Hey man, my fault. Had to get one in. Hey, K-Star, thank you for the gifted. Alright guys, let's pull that record back up. That was cringe. I mean, this is top 100, fellas. You are watching top 100 Rocket League before RLCS gets going. Alright, let's keep it going. Am I queuing EU still? Do you guys want me to keep queuing EU ones, or is that a bad idea? Y'all think, what do y'all think? Queue EU a little bit? I don't know if it's a good idea, man. I'm literally top 100. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Last time I queued EU, I did win, though. We are 55. Okay, we'll play till we lose. Fuck it. We'll play till we lose in once. It's gonna go bad. Give me Zen, bro. Fuck it. I'll play Zen. Take off NA? No, if we get an NA game, that's a blessing, bro. It was an average 10-minute queue for an NA game. I don't know how we just got an NA person there. It's literally only Moxie. Is Moxie streaming right now? 20 bomb if you win your first EU game. Am I able to queue rank 3s in it? Or are you going to make me play ones where I play against Zen or Moxie? Or some demon. I don't know if I like it. Ones? Okay. Play Moxie? Yeah, this is gonna go terrible. Hey, yo, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs today, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What do you say? EU's harder than NA? It's just the ping's different, right? I mean, EU obviously probably has better people, but... I want to hear this song again. Don't you know? I'm still standing. EU for the Arsenal. Okay. RC baby. Okay, we got Arsenal. Warming up Arsenal. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Gyro, are you still in the chat? I'm beating your teammate's ass right now. Oh, bro, yeah, I love this song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell nah! How the fuck did I let that go in? Nah, I'm pissed at myself, man. That's bad. That's bad. He had no boost, and the only thing he could have done was that. I'm still staying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, man. I just sat up and let out some air out my ass. Let's go, man. No, if I don't get demo there, it's a goal, bro. What's this song? It is called Hello. Ooh. Damn, he just ate that shit. He just ate that shit. Are you gonna watch the SSA Grand Final? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, thank you. I couldn't even name you one SSA player. I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. I'm pretty sure it's literally just EU players farming it. Which is fucked up to say. I'm pretty sure just a bunch of EU people signed up and they're farming it. Oh, I side flipped. Come on, Kip. All right, we need one, fellas. Oh! Come on, man. Arsenal, I gotta watch it, bro. You know that. You know that. I don't really score shit like that often. I had to. Ah, damn it, man. How do I even shoot at that fucking wine? It was so, man, fuck me, dude. Hey, man, thanks, bro. Appreciate Arsenal. That's bad, bro. Fucking, I just had an opening and I just shot it completely wide. Hey, yo, lost my undie. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Man, I let this one get away. Possible. I won my last ones game. Are you a gun owner? No, I did not own a gun. Who even asked that? Why are you even curious on that, Peter? Such a random thing to ask somebody. Do I own a gun? Is it because I'm from Indiana? Are you judging by where I'm from? Alright, GG's to Arsenal. Do you think Turbo Cheeks could qualify for SSA? Yeah. I do. Wall dash is looking nice today, fellas. Dude, I need a training pack that lets you, I need a training pack that lets you practice psychos over and over. Does anyone in here have one? Is today a watch party? Yeah. Please don't be Arsenal. I don't want to play the same person. Oh, EU game, everybody. Strap in, 120 ping. EU shit. Thank you, Andy, again for the prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Jeez, man. They can't even read that. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh my god. Sick, is that actually a good code? I'll put that in after this game. If you type it after this game. Close your mouth. Will you leave me open? When I'm talking and streaming, let me vibe. Every time, man. Someone said first 20 subs you win your first EU game. I actually forgot about that. This is actually like, it just became very personal. Bro tried to fake it. Let's go. EU moves so fast. I know, right? It's just I'm better than them all. Shit, man. At this rate, I might just keep queuing you. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. This guy's top 100 too. Ooh, he's delaying it. I respect that. That's a goal. Free 20 gifted. You know what the worst part is this game is not over at all. I actually need, I need this. It's impossible to react to that on 120 ping. That is literally impossible to react to. Oh, shit. What? Oh, hell nah! Absolutely hell nah! I mean, I literally hit that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Dude, this guy's starting to like delay his kickoffs and shit. I don't like it. What? Oh man, dude. Guys, I don't know if I have this game. We need kickoffs. This guy's delaying every kickoff. This is not good. This guy's gaining more confidence as the game goes on. I just need to stall time right now. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I mean, that's another save, man. That's another fucking save. Like, I'm about to lose my shit. breakdown. Live on stream. Mental fucking breakdown. Just rammed it straight into the post, man. He even missed. Oh, it would have been a goal, man. Oh, dude, this is embarrassing. I'm fucked. Oh, fuck. There you go. I don't want the ball. All yours, dude. All yours. He didn't get his reset! He did not get that fucking reset! That is bullshit! That looks so bad on my view. Okay, never mind. From his view, it looked beautiful. Yeah, I'm done queuing fucking EU, bro. Genuinely, like 3 of those saves, I saved. And now I just missed out on 20 gifted, bro. Fuck this, man. How are you gonna say wash? Oh, the psycho code? Okay, I got you guys. Let me put that in. I appreciate that. Let me put that in. Hey, you know the vibe. Thank you for the 20-month sub. I hope you're doing well. You know the vibe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super Noodle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. How do you enter a code? Here we go. I'm not going to copy and paste it because it's on my other computer and I'd have to open up Twitch and shit. Probably would be quicker, but screw it. Four F 14 1 F 68. All right, let's see if this is a good pack. Let's see if this is a good pack. Yo, Vivid coming in with the prime. Thank you, Vivid. I appreciate it. You stream on 2 computers? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Here we go. How the fuck? How are you even supposed to get to this? Oh. Okay. 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 This one's ridiculous. Okay, now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. Okay, okay. It took me a moment to get going. Okay, that's terrible. I cannot, is there another one? Here we go. I like this. Oh my god, I don't even know if I like this one. I'm not even getting this anywhere. I'm own goaling that shit. I'm literally own goaling that. Let me go back to this one. Hey, that's not good. How do you even say your name? Hey, Max Steel coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Guys, we have less than about 30 minutes till Vitality plays off the rip, and then we are gonna jump into the EU or the NA pre-show. Good morning, all gas, no breaks today. Hey, Max Steel, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. Thank you, Mac. Hey, how do you say your name? It's like in another language. Let's keep the train hype going. I think we've had a little bit, we've had a lot of hype. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm struggling to even get a setup with this one. It's in Japanese. Well, thank you for that sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, bro. This is hard, guys. This shit is tough. Are people just casually psychoing these? This shit's tough, fellas. Go, Dom. Yo, HView, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, HView. Thank you. Holy shit, bro. You guys are absolutely fucking disgusting. Yeah, I see it. Hey, Vaz with the 5-bomb. What up, Vaz? Vaz coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate it, Vaz. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Vaz. Yo, with the 20 bomb. Oh my! Damn, bro! Holy shit! Y'all dropped 40 gifted subs today. Hey, Launis, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Murph, thank you for the 16 months. Redna, thank you for the 11 months. How's it going? Oh, man. Vaz, I appreciate the 5-bomb, bro. Thank you, Vaz. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love. I don't know why, guys, but this is tough to me. This one is hard. They expect you to hit this? What the fuck is the bar at these days? How do you hit this? Hey, yo, thank you, Retina. I appreciate it, bro. I mean, this is genuinely, like, so hard to do. The crazy thing is, like, the top pros can literally probably get an attempt at this every time. Yo, Kick with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Kick. Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kick. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs. I'll thank all of them in a moment. Dude, this is kind of fun to practice. Yo, if you guys have never just sat here and practiced these are kind of fun to go for. Ooh! Here we go. Starting to get a little bit better. What's the other one? I mean, these are fun to go for, guys. Show the code. I got you guys in a moment. Oh, okay. There we go. First one of the day. I felt good. I felt good. I felt good. What's this one? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Who do they think we are? These are tough. 6 is super difficult. Yeah, this is a tough one. Dude, you know what's crazy about these sidewalls right here is you always have to, like, go way more inward towards the goal than you think. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite. Hey, yo, Thrabbing, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name. Whoever keeps gifting in the Japanese letters, thank you. I don't know what the hell you want me to say. Hey, thank you guys, thank you. Dude, I want to hit one of these badly. Hey, yo, it's Kescolo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, the code is posted by if you guys want it. I can show it.
Says God bless Cap. Saying a prayer for you on this beautiful Sunday. Heart.
Hey, I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, these are fun to go for, guys. These are actually really fun to go for. It's very hard. Okay. Let's say this is the big one right here. My teammate wants me daunt dad. Guys, what is going on? Chill. We got RLCS starting in literally less than like 25 minutes. Holy shit. Daunt dad coming in, dropping the love. Are we good? Daunt dad coming in, dropping the tin bomb. Holy shit, man. Holy! Guys, we are good. What is going on? Hey, 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 hey. Reel it back in. Right? What is going? Hey, come on. We're good, fellas. Damn. Holy hell, dude. The subs have been off the charts. We have 2,500 viewers. We haven't done shit today. I mean, y'all really this hype for RLCS, or you guys just watching my mechs? Damn. Hey, what up, cheese? Holy shit, bro. I'm about to pass out. I'm literally about to fucking pass out. Why some guy tell me to spank some ass? How's it going? It's going good. I'm about to just shake some ass in a minute, though. We just had a shitload of subs coming in follows.
Matseo says, will you be so kind and do the sub goal theme song? In trying to see this.
The sub goal theme song, what do you mean? Hey, big head with the tin bomb!
Masiliax says, Kep, I went from 10k channel points to 200k in just 3 predictions. Lamau.
Holy shit, man! Alright, guys. I literally feel like a stripper right now. I feel like a stripper. Oh, okay.
Matseo says, every time you did hit the sub goal back in the day, didn't you play Seven Nation Army and did a dance?
Alright, literally I feel like a straight up stripper. Literally feel like a straight up fucking stripper. Please no more. I don't know what to say, but I'm sick of fucking doing these dances. Hey, damn!
Says, shake that wiener.
Who do I have winning the regional?
1225 says, to the dodgeball sub goal dance.
I had Gingy in my prediction. Hey, guys, we are... Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! No! Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your fucking mind, you sick animal? No, I can't even sit here and dance, man. I can't. These alerts are so behind because all of the subs. Hey, Big Ed, thank you for the 10 bomb. Silent, thank you for the 10 bomb. Exterminator, thank you for the 10 bomb. None, thank you for the prime. Zero, thank you for the prime. Joe, thank you for the prime. There is so many follows and subs coming in that the alerts are literally behind by like a minute. You gotta go nude. Everyone get naked. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'll fucking start it out. Everyone get naked! Get fucking naked! Alright, fellas, we have to do some dancing in just a moment. So it's hard to like sit here. It's like I see the alerts and I gotta like sit here. Damn. Jesus fuck. Shave your chest? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Hey! Holy shit! Alright, guys, I'm being genuinely serious. No reverse psychology, no more subs. I'm sick of fucking dancing. I'm not even just trying to, like, be funny. Genuinely, my parents definitely think I'm a stripper now. Still think I'm a fucking stripper. King, thank you for the 20 gifted. Farva! 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 God damn! Hey, chill! This looks like an Aiden Ross chat. Fuck's going on?
Panic_attack says literally watching Kep blow up as a creator is so fun to watch. Get this bread less than 3.
Farva, thank you so much. Thank you, King. Used to love this song in middle school. Hey, we have a lot of alerts that are behind right now. I haven't even been able to play the game because of you guys. So, thank you so fucking much, man. We have 300 subs, literally an hour 44 in. What the fuck, man? You guys have been unbelievable. Dude, did you guys know? Hey, you guys want to see something kind of crazy? This was pretty insane I saw yesterday. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let me show y'all something real quick. We are the third most watched Rocket League streamer right now. That's kind of fucking insane, man. The only people ahead of us are K-Dop. That don't count, bro. He's got French community. That don't fucking count. And then fucking Rocket League. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. I can't lie. That's pretty fucking insane. Hey, yo, let me thank some of these fucking follows, man, and subs. Hey, Pharma, thank you again so much, bro. I really appreciate it. So we are the #1 most in-aid watch streamer right now. Not bad. Pharma, thank you for the 100 bomb. King, thank you for the 20. Zero, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Pharma. Thank you. Chief is better. Thank you for being so kind to me. Hammy, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Serving me, thank you for the 7 months. Define Skills, thank you for the 2 months. Kesar, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Kesar. Holy fuck, man. Zayo, thank you for the tier 1. Sage Troya dropped $50. Said, you are by far the most fun streamer to watch. Keep it up. That being said, can you hit the Dougie? Dude, you think I can hit the Dougie? I can't even fucking, hell no, I can't hit the Dougie. I do remember this dance though, back in the day. I think Kate Upton used to do the Dougie or something. And I literally used to get horny to it. Yeah. Sage, thank you for the $50. I really appreciate it, Sage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kesar, thank you for the 5 bomb. Same. I think we all used to. I think we all used to, Zola, how's it going? Yo, thank you, everybody, for all the love. Kesar, thank you for the 5 bomb. Yo, anyone else used to beat their shit to Kate Upton in here back in the day? Anyone else in here used to, that used to be one of your first tugs? Dude, Kate Upton back in the day was gorgeous, man. She was like, today's Sydney Sweeney, no? You know what I mean? Alright, I think we have time for maybe one more game. Yeah, EU starts in just a moment, everybody. EU starts in just a moment. We are just chilling, buying some time. SSA Grand Finals is going on. Dude, I'm actually curious to see if SSA is any good to watch. Is SSA fun to watch or is it complete shit? The #1 SSA team is about to sweep the #1 EU team? Yeah, guys, so apparently there's a bunch of people that signed up from EU to play in, from EU that played in the other. They signed up for SSA to have easier matchups. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Does anyone know who's streaming it? Anyone in here know who's streaming it? Anyone in here know who's streaming it? Is this it?
But here we go. Ball obviously back, or not obviously, excuse me, just back to the corner for Limitless. Rihu going to be able to get that touch. Not going to give them the free goal, but now towards the middle. Here comes the Nugget. Going to be able to intercept this one. Is now Sweaty going to bounce this thing back up to the roof. Here we go.
So for those that don't know,
it will be brought on down, but now to die for will
this
be there. We'll get that
okay.
goal, equalizing things right off the rip.
Sweaty was so quick.
Hey, yo, official, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
And so it kind of stuns him a little bit, doesn't get the best clear out to
So for those that don't know, this EU team right here,
he knows where to be. He knows where to put that.
Hey, Sage, thank you again for the big dono. I really appreciate that. This SSA team
first and Limitless have responded within a minute. And now Sweaty and company trying to add on to it.
Hey, yo, thank you so much, Sage. I appreciate the big dono, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, real quick, let me explain what's going on.
So this is the
this is a region called SSA. SSA had a bunch of players sign up from EU and other regions to try to get an easy, right? And now this EU team with the Young Money Clan is losing to SSA's best team. 3-0, they're about to get swept. Holy fuck, guys. I'm literally gonna lose my voice. I am so sick of dancing. I know it sounds terrible to say, but holy shit. Rudy, man, thank you for the tier 1. Official, thank you for the 5 months. Left Toe, thank you for the tier 1. I just want a fit check. You really want to see what I'm wearing that bad?
off the top. Great little setup play, but it won't matter. 3 players all back here on the side of Limitless. It will get saved from Sweaty, though.
I'm just wearing some basic clothing,
Sweaty
guys.
sending it
I am a
back
normal
downfield.
person, just like you.
Giving them another chance for another shot here just yet. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Nugget to bring this
Holy
across.
shit.
Now, no boost left for him. Sweaty, can he do it? No. Player to beat, can't do it. All over the place right now. Are both these squads really ball chasing right now? But obviously, no, it's the name of the game. But not much like midfield pressure right now. It's just I think both these players on Limitless, 2die4 and Sweaty, just kind of W keying towards the.
Welcome in, everybody. No homo, but love those shorts. Where'd you get them, dude?
It's working, going back
Yeah,
and
I
forth,
went on
preventing
Amazon
the
like
clan
a
from
week
really
ago,
setting
and I
themselves
looked up
in
men's
offense,
shorts.
and in transition, Limitless finding a chance to die
And I
for.
bought like
Nails
3
the
pairs of
corner,
men's shorts.
And that bounce off the
Dude, they're
corner of
comfy.
the
They were like
YMC,
$15
that sets up
each. I was like,
Sweaty
all right, fuck
perfectly
it.
for the second goal. Like that bounced out perfectly.
Limitless is about to sweep this EU team that tried to qualify to try to win it all in SSA.
Limitless, great counterattack.
Cheerio, thank you for the prime. I appreciate
Going
it.
to keep this lead though. Trying to avoid that reverse.
I bought
sweep.
like
Just
2 or
need
3 pairs of shorts because I have
goals
I
allowed
buy
in 2
clothing
minutes, and then
probably
we'll be
like a
fine.
couple pairs of
Oh boy,
pants
I thought I just
or
tapped
a
this
shirt.
out.
I'll buy a couple
Yeah,
shirts and a couple pairs of
great
shorts,
save.
maybe like once every 6
Now
months.
ball being sent back to the other
Maybe
team's
once a
half.
year.
So
I'll
that
randomly go
ball
buy a
intercepts one
couple.
Nugget, bouncing it right back on over, setting up his team for something here, but now he's gonna go ahead and try and take this.
Hey,
solo
thanks,
play back
Baz.
into the opposite corner now.
Hey,
Make sure
yo,
he gets
once
set.
that notification goes
Ready,
through,
missed
I
the
want to
ball,
say
actually.
thank you,
So he's
man.
going for it.
You
The
have
ball
been
comes through,
absolutely
but
so
will it
generous,
matter?
bro.
The slow ball, the slow
Thank you,
guard.
thank you, thank you,
Both
yo.
of you gotta counteract one another.
I bought 9 different pairs of joggers on Amazon last month. I did, I bought a couple joggers as well.
120 left on
I
the
don't really
clock
buy anything ever.
It's no big gap.
Vitality plays a good team day. You gotta watch them. We are, guys. Vitality plays in 10 minutes.
Limitless is spread thin. They were trying to
And
get
then we
back
have
in
the
defense.
NA pre-show and then the
Won
NA watch party
challenge
today.
that their front player
Hey, yo,
was
thank you so
going
much,
for,
bro.
so
I really appreciate it,
possession
man.
off the
Thank
back
you,
of
thank you,
that
thank
error.
you, yo.
So no harm done.
Thank you guys for all the love. We can run a prediction if you guys
Forces
want.
Nugget to
This
back
series is
past
almost
that
done, then
with
we'll go to the EU
right on
one.
the same page with their teammate. So
Alpha
Limitless
54 is
with
playing from a
2-1
different
lead
setup.
would add to it. That was kind of out of nowhere. YMC retreats and Limitless pounces.
I cannot believe that these
3-1,
teams...
man.
Guys, you want to hear something
Yeah,
insane?
It's easy pickings right now for Limitless. They're not able to get anything going on.
Is that these players, guys, that are playing from EU that signed up for this this African whatever regional to get free money and stuff, these guys downloaded like third-party programs and shit so that they get better ping. Like, how is that allowed? How is this a thing?
Should know, we're not gonna be able to get it, but to die for here to rebound it, to bring it into the corner.
Yeah, it's called exit lag. Yeah,
We'll
Vert.
get that save.
How, like, I can't even believe that that's allowed. It's normal for all regions. Oh, is it?
Trying to get it on out of here to die for. It's a dangerous touch here, but they will be able to counter. on
So
the
they're
side
just
of
using like a
YMC.
VPN to get better
No goal
connection
just yet, 13 seconds
because they
left
want
here.
better ping for playing
I
on
think
these
this one's pretty close
servers.
to over with Limitless setting up shop on the Young Money Clan goal line. Limitless.
Yeah,
has
this
defended
EU team
their
just lost.
region from the outsiders. I mean, that was the big story coming into SSA RLCS this season. And Limitless.
I just got banned on TikTok for hateful speech. Fuck. All right. Well, TikTok's fucking down. The fuck? Come on, man. Do you agree with the decision? Fuck no. Dude, I literally was sitting here watching a game. The hell did I do? Oh my god, man. Alright, fuck it. What up, Tenacity? The Popo got me, Tenacity. Fuck this shit. Hey, yo, Arky, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it, bro.
Region out of, I think it was between the open and the qualifier.
Yeah, thank you so much for the huge bomb, man. I know I thanked you about like already 10 times, but thank you for all the love today, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
And that brings us.
Nah,
to the
man,
end of the
Big
first
Brother
open
TikTok, our biggest
qualifier.
hater.
It's
It's so
a little
bad.
strange it being
Guys, Vitality is about to play. Vitality is about to play. Let's go look at the bracket and see who they're playing against. They are about to play. Let's see. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today. Thank you. Let's look. Vitality in their first match plays against a team called Gross Noobs. Who is that?
Ah oui, en close qualifier, il y en a
I don't
un?
know who
Ok,
that
d'accord.
is.
En NA, ok.
I'm not sure who that is. Oh, you think I got banned on TikTok for saying I jerked off to Kate Upton when I was a kid? That could do it. That could have done it. That definitely could have done it, man. That definitely could have been part of it. That definitely was the final straw. I mean, but dude, am I really? How long did I get suspended? Damn! Till the 11th? Ah, hell nah. Fuck that. What? Oh, bro, fuck that shit. Fuck that. That's bullshit. All right, we won't be on TikTok for a bit. Hey, Kickstar, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. From live streams? Yeah, Violet. Apparently, I'm banned till the 11th now. Damn. Is Mel your manager? She was, but then there was like a bunch of meetings and stuff. So she said to like join some meetings and stuff. So I said I wasn't gonna be part, like I didn't want to join meetings every week from what I understood. So I don't know if I misunderstood or what, but I'm pretty sure there was like meetings and stuff and I wasn't there for them. So that might have been it, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't think so anymore unless I went back in there and asked. Hope you guys have been well though, Violent. Ozzy, thank you for the love. All right, guys, let's throw up a prediction. If you want to predict on this, should we do Will Vitality win 3-1 or better? Nah, let's just do who will win. Fuck it. Yeah, Violent. If you think I should, I can, but I don't want to be that person that's like, no, since I'm not, I'm not under them anymore, I feel like that'd be kind of weird to message, right? I feel like that'd be kind of bad. A bad look. Will Vitality sweep? Hey, good luck today, Panda. Will Vitality sweep 3-0? Yes. No. You guys have time, man. Go ahead. Who do they play? They play an all SSL team. All SSL team. L prediction? Oh my god. Can you guys stop crying? Hey, Hacks, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Strong, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Gross Noobs are not bad. Yeah, it's an all SSL team. Just do a regular prediction. Yeah, but sometimes it's fun making it a little bit more tough. Where it's like, oh, if they lose a game, then it's not the same. Damn, when's the last time you guys heard this song? Holy crap. Vitality is playing their first round. Thank you, Strong. Thank you, Hacks. Thank you, Kick. I appreciate it, Ozzy. Thank you, Hogmeat, for the love as well. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. Thank you, everybody. NA, everybody, starts in officially 1 hour. EU is about to play. If you guys want to predict at the top of your chat, we have a prediction right now. Will Vitality sweep? They play any moment, any second. Farva, thank you for all the love today as well, man. Shout out to Ya and Farva and everybody else, man. All the 20 bombs, all the 10 bombs. Thank you, guys. I don't want to sit here and be a broken record. I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We are waiting for the matchup, fellas. EU is playing right now. Is a sweep 3-0? Yeah. Are you going to play with Rizzo this weekend? Yeah. I need to message Rizzo, though, because apparently he's streaming. I'm pretty sure he's streaming EU stuff. And I don't know if he's going to want to do a long fucking stream. No, we're good, Farva, please. We don't need any more subs. Thank you, though.
C'est l'e-sport qu'on aime. On est tous en détente, ouais.
We are waiting. Are they all SSLs? Yeah.
T'aimes bien ça, l'argent, non?
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today and all the follows. All right, let me make sure that we are, let me make sure everything's good to go.
Vraiment, le chat in-game, il est...
Is that sub goal
terrible.
bugged? No,
Vive
we
Vital
just
et
had a
Star,
bunch of sick fucks today. Start the games? Yeah, I think they're waiting for everybody to get in the lobby. I can hear them joining.
Nouveau TikTok de Econ, j'ai joué contre les World Champions. C'est vrai qu'avec un BO5, il va pouvoir nous en faire du TikTok.
Dude, we have 3.1k viewers in the house before the matches even get
Est-ce que
going.
je vous ai parlé de ce match où j'ai affronté
You guys
pendant
are
le RLCS
absolutely
les
insane.
champions
Guys,
du
it
monde
is a
en
best of 5
les
today.
joueurs de la team
Best of
Vitality.
5 for EU.
Alors regardez, le match a plutôt bien commencé avec un but de mon coéquipier Madzer. Malheureusement derrière, nous avons pris 16 buts.
Alright,
de la
we
part
should
de
be
Zen.
good.
Mais c'était une expérience enrichissante et j'espère pouvoir les rejouer un jour. Non, je le vois déjà. Je le vois déjà le TikTok.
If you guys are new though, please be sure to follow. It would be very appreciated. What is this guy doing? I think he's just
Je t'envoie
waiting.
le script après le match. Je l'ai écrit.
Thank you guys for all the follows.
C'est cadeau.
Can
c'est
you
pour moi.
translate? Yeah, I can translate again.
C'est pour moi. Radozin, Econ, il a pas.
Does
de
Alpha
cheveux,
Cap have a big
Amara.
PP? Yes. Big.
Alors, Radozin CSC, hein, parce que toi aussi, il te manque un truc au niveau de la tête.
Trust me, I've seen it before.
Mais c'est pas les cheveux, hein.
8 inches long, 4 inches wide. Big PP. Alright, I think they're getting ready to play. Hey, Donkey, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it.
Zen, il veut que je vienne en
They
vocal.
should be playing
Je
any
joue au jeu, c'est
second.
18h. Les gens sont là pour voir un match.
4 inches wide?
Je
Dude,
sais
I'm
que
working
c'est
with the
comme
fucking
mais t'es en
log.
vocal où? Mais tu veux pas te concentrer sur ton match RLCS, toi?
It's a log.
In-game. Mais je suis pas connecté au vocal in-game. Comment ça marche, ça?
Bro's 40
Who's
years
on
old
vocal
talking
in-game?
about this shit. Hey, for one, I'm 25. I'll be 26 in 5 days, right? So let me have a little bit more
Le chat
fun.
vocal. Ah ouais, mais c'est pas configuré, mon ref.
Bro's got that coffee can build.
Vas-y, parle.
Yeah, I know, right, Harry?
Ne peut pas vous entendre.
What are they waiting on? I hear them
Oh,
typing
qu'est-ce
in
que
the
merde.
lobby.
Pourquoi je peux pas l'entendre?
I'm 30, feels old. Hey, man, we have a lot older of a
Tu dois
community
relancer
in
ton
here.
jeu. Allez,
We
joue
have
au
people
Netflix,
all the
non,
way
tu
from
vas
the
faire-
youngest
Mais tu sais quoi,
ages
si tu gagnes, tu vas
to
nous faire l'imitation.
40s and 50s I've seen.
Malade, ce type.
What happened to TikTok? They took us down.
Malade.
I said that I jerked off to Kate Upton as a kid.
Les amis, ça va commencer, faites-moi un maximum de bruit.
Alright,
mon
I'm
chat,
guessing
s'il
we're
vous
getting
plaît.
going.
Mettez-moi des émotes Vitality. Montrez-moi où on est ici.
Okay.
Montrez-moi où on est ici, les frérots. Allez, les gars, même Patoche, il y va. Patoche.
Okay. This guy is choking out. Okay.
Ouh, c'était pour faire
The
retomber
mannequin
la
just
pression,
took a slap in the fucking face.
mettez-moi des émotes dans le chat, ça va démarrer
Ok.
dans quelques instants. Premier match du Day 3, BO5 face aux gros noobs. Match 100% français francophone.
Dude, I want to order one of those. Back in the day, I used to go to Dick's Sporting Goods and beat the fuck out of those.
Merci pour vos follow, merci
You know
pour
when
vos
you'd
abonnements,
walk by
ça
and
fait
just
très
fucking
plaisir.
swing at it? And then the
Merci
store
d'être là
person's
pour
like,
soutenir les
hey!
joueurs. Les champions.
Hey,
du
yo,
monde
Slevy,
jouent
thank you
la
so much.
qualification
Slevin, thank you for the
aujourd'hui pour
3
le top
months.
16 européen.
Donkey, thank
Vous
you
savez,
again
dans
for the
ce
5 months.
format, ce nouveau format qui est complètement open, où il faut repasser par toutes les phases de compétition, donc qui est pas évident. Et aujourd'hui, ça y est, les premiers vrais rendez-vous arrivent. Les vrais joueurs arrivent. Et forcément,
Are we
plus on va
watching
passer de
or
matchs,
no?
plus on va jouer des équipes.
When's it starting? It should have started at 12. 3 minutes ago. They're all in the lobby typing. I can
Donc,
hear
la
them.
semaine prochaine, la ronde suisse, là on peut jouer déjà des BDS, des Gentlemates, des KC, etc. Toutes les équipes qui font partie du top.
Do you
européen.
guys like these green screen backgrounds? Or do you guys like it when someone has an actual background?
Saucepan says, did you just say you beat your shit
Moi,
with
je suis chaud, les
sporting
amis. J'ai envie
goods?
que ça démarre là. Voilà, c'est ça qu'on attendait. C'est ce genre de match qu'on attendait, les amis.
Actual,
Ça
real,
commence.
not bad. Actual
Ça va reprendre
background.
de l'intensité un petit peu.
Yeah, I
Parce que
think
c'est sympa
actual
de-
looks
de
better,
faire un
but
petit peu
it's
le-
not a bad.
de-
It's
de-
not
de
that
fan
bad,
service.
right? It looks
Parce que
pretty
GC2,
clean.
les 2 derniers jours, voilà, ils ont pris des photos, ils ont fait des selfies, ils se sont régalés. Mais maintenant que les RLCS démarrent, les amis. Que les RLCS démarrent. Tu considères déjà Gentlemates comme top EU de RL? Bah quand même.
1v1 AP slays? Yeah, sometime I'll have to.
Maintenant, faudra confirmer. De toute façon, tout est à confirmer pour tout le monde cette saison, cette nouvelle saison. Tout le monde doit refaire ses preuves.
Why did he pick up Blue Room out of everything? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know if I'd want my furniture being blue.
Je vais peut-être me mettre debout pour commenter. Mais j'ai peur que...
Dude, I don't know what's taking so long. Does anyone know what he's saying?
Ma multiprise qui est tombée,
The
j'ai peur de
match
tout
should have
arracher.
started
Imagine
4
qu'il se
minutes
déconnecte
ago.
quand je me lève mon bureau.
At this point, we might
Normalement,
have to
mais-
fucking pay out the prediction
sais
while
pas.
we're not even here.
Je le tente ou pas, les frères?
'Cause I want to watch the NA
J'ai mon bureau
pre-show.
assis debout. Hein.
Oh, guys, this is a green screen. We know. He's just waiting? Okay.
Petit test. Non mais ça n'a jamais déconnecté, mais on sait jamais. Bon, il le démarre ce match ou quoi?
Blue for France. Absolute. Thank you for the 18 months. Kami, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Absolute. Thanks, Kami.
RSN, Jumpy, Niazix, Etam.
Here we go. They're joining. I hear that.
Ça démarre.
Okay.
Les RLCS, les amis. Un maximum de bruit dans le chat. Le BO5 va démarrer.
All right, here we go.
Ça marche mon slice, on verra ça plus tard, merci mon ref. Regardez cette balle au centre. Qui va être martyrisée dans quelques instants.
Did he say dog shit? I don't know.
Sur le terrain. Patoche, un petit mot pour nos joueurs, pour les motiver juste avant.
Okay.
Ouais, bravo.
So does he talk to this guy like he's part of it, like his stream? That's a good idea, man. Don't be surprised if you see me with a mannequin suit.
Avec ça, rien ne peut nous arriver, les amis, je vous le dis. Avec ça, on est paré.
How much are those? Those gotta be expensive. Those cannot be like $100. I bet those things are at least
Les
like
termes, monsieur,
300,
les mots
400.
moteurs, les mots réacteurs. Oui, monsieur. Excellent.
They're about 220. Really?
Je crois qu'on est presque au complet.
Oh, they're joining. Here they go.
Radosinho qui a rejoint. Malzer, Karian sont sur le terrain. Ah. Faux départ.
Zen said 2
Petit
seconds.
malaise. Faux départ.
Wait, they're playing a good team. Hold up.
C'est bon, c'est parti.
I've heard of all of these
Numéro
EU
5
guys.
de la journée. Et la possibilité.
Hey, what up,
de
Coconut? Hope you're doing well, man. This is a good team they're playing.
Allez, Radozin directement pour aller chercher la lecture, la frappe, c'est bloqué.
I don't know if I should have done Will This Be a Sweep. I'm sorry. I've heard of I've heard of a lot of these people.
Il sera devancé, attention, il y a une démolition, la frappe et Radozin sur sa ligne, les frérots, qui va
They're well known. Bro, is EU that deep where they have round 1 matchups being teams you know and stuff in day 3 like
Alpha
this?
qui va partir, le contre est favorable.
I think EU's just got a lot of depth, man. Like the random SSL teams are good
Allez, on
teams.
est toujours dans ce corner.
NA, it's like you had a free round.
Ils arrivent à tenir bon.
The next round they play Relating Wave, Toxic, and Acro. Jesus. I know who those guys are too.
Oui, il a réussi à sortir victorieux.
It's $600 for that exact model he has.
La frappe, l'angle interdit, va aller chercher la
What if I won it with the mouth open?
Avec Radozin qui décide
Is
de
that
repartir dans le
possible?
corner.
Can I get
Il
it
a eu le
custom
boost
fit?
face à Madzer, voilà, il a plus de boost.
Can you turn him down?
C'est
Yeah.
intéressant pour maintenir la phase de siège. Et Con qui dégage. En tout cas, on met une bonne pression pour le moment, même si on n'a pas été véritablement dangereux. Vous voyez, il n'a pas de danger, pas de...
Can you get the same model with the mouth open?
Ce ballon de l'autre côté du terrain, et la Madzer, il faut pas le laisser jouer. On sait qu'il a des qualités.
Bro, you can get it at Dunham's for 200? Okay.
Zen, pourquoi pas, c'est bien fait.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if this is going to be a sweep.
Il va aller jouer le 50, Alpha qui laisse pour Radozin, ou attention.
I don't know if this was a good prediction. I shouldn't, like, this is a lot tougher of a series than I thought.
Il y a l'intervention de Kerian, et ce ballon qui flotte un peu, Madzer la pression. Il est passé à côté de ce ballon, Ce contre est quand même favorable hein, pour les gros noobs. Il faut rester vigilant.
We could get you a blow-up doll.
Radozin sur le côté et toujours pas de but, les amis. Dans l'entame de ce match, forcément, c'est le premier round. On s'observe, on n'a pas envie de faire d'erreur. C'est peut-être ici avec Radozin qui manque.
I don't know if they make 4-inch wide mouths. Okay.
Une vraie frappe. Alpha, est-ce qu'il a le bout?
You should do fan mail. Fan mail would be so funny. The only issue is it's not like every stream pulls this many views, right?
Les amis, vous le savez. Econ pour Madzer. Attention, ils ont bien joué. Là, c'était un peu long. Heureusement pour nous, pour Kyrian. Ouais, Zen, c'est bien fait. Le wall stop.
Today we are going to be watching mostly. Zen had a good pass out. Radisson gets a nice double.
Malgré le fait d'avoir mis son grand front en opposition, ne pourra rien faire.
Hoosier, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it. If Shopify need me to warm them up, I can do it again. I think Radisson actually might be the most underrated EU player. I feel like no one, at least in NA, like nobody rates him like super high. Everyone just thinks of Zen and Alpha. But he's actually so good last year. Like if you watched him at Worlds last year, he was so damn good. That's a goal. He's the glue. You're saying his name's wrong? I'm sorry. Radosin. I believe it's Radosin, right? You think this guy's on roids?
Et l'équipe championne du monde sur le terrain. Attention quand même, ici Zen, la lecture elle est compliquée, mais c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. N'en déplaise à Life is Cool. Alors,
who's NA's closest player to Daniel? Probably, or it's probably Daniel, right? Closest to Zen.
C'est un petit peu trop loin.
Would you guys say Daniel's our closest player to Zen? I think Daniel probably has the highest skill ceiling in NA.
Et pour le moment, en tout cas, vous l'avez vu, ce qui est plutôt rassurant, c'est que les gros noobs, ils ont pas eu de phase de siège. Hein. Ils ont pas
Nas?
à nous mettre en danger.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but Nas did not look great yesterday. That M80 team did not look like a team yesterday. They beat Gen.G going 3-0 yesterday, but they did not, that did not look like a good M80 performance. A lot of people, I remember a lot of pros and stuff were saying that he's really good in 1s and 2s, but he's not as good in 3s. But I feel like Nash should be very good in 3s. I don't know why he's not as, like, dominant. Like, I know it's harder because you don't get as much space. But you see people like Zen just constantly making plays. And he beat everybody in it. In the assault line by doing plays like this. So he's obviously capable of it.
C'est ce qu'on veut. C'est ce qu'on veut. Allez.
Less space, less time on the ball. Yeah, definitely.
Dans ce BO5, on reste concentré quand même. Faut pas leur laisser
but still, it shouldn't be. Aqua could have if he tried. Dude, I feel like Aqua... Did you guys know Aqua had opportunities from like a bunch of pro teams? But he decided to stick with like Squishy in them. 18 minutes till the pre-show sounds good.
Il y a eu un petit double commit, mais c'est sans grand souci pour le moment. Est-ce qu'il a de la ressource, Radozin?
He decided to play with. He wanted to play with. I think Squishy's like his idol when it comes to Rocket League.
À la retombée, il ne pourra pas toucher ce ballon cette fois-ci. C'est Sen qui va partir la double tap à toute vitesse.
Jesus. If Aqua literally grinded and just constantly kept trying to get on better teams, he would literally, I think, be a little bit of a fucking demon. He's really good.
J_RL10 says Aqua and Dignitas would be a monster team.
Dude, Dig's pretty good together, man. I think we can all admit, I did not expect Dignitas to be as good as they were. At all. When they first picked up Arsenal and they had Eris, I was like, this team does not look good at all. And then they picked up Gyro, and Arsenal became a fucking god. Gyro became insane, and then Evo became enabled. Like, I've said this before, I thought Arsenal's career was honestly going downhill. I did. I thought once he got kicked from SSG, it was going to go downhill. But he literally did nothing with it but make it, like, for the better, and he went upwards. Very impressive. LG and Dig have great results going off preseason. Oh, yeah. LG looked very solid, too. Team play is better than solo ability to an extent. To an extent. And the main reason I say that is because yesterday a team like LG was playing incredible like as a team yesterday. And they took game 1 and they should have took game 2 off G2. But G2's individual G2 was playing terrible as a team. But then they started their individual skill got them the dub in game 2, and then once they started playing better, they just started dominating. Because they're just all three individually better than LG's players. I mean, there's two teams in NA that just have skill on everybody. It's G2 and Gen.G. It's going to take a very good team on the day to take those teams down. Like a very good team that is playing incredible. M80 already took down Gen.G. Yeah, we saw them play incredible as solo and team. They beat them. But then we saw M80 play yesterday and they got shit on. Shopify, it was a great series, but Shopify looked incredible yesterday. M80 didn't even look like a team yesterday. You think M80's the most stacked team, individual talent? I wouldn't say that. I would say they're definitely like top 3 talent-wise, but I mean, dude, but we just saw them lose in like they didn't even play G2 or Gen.G. Like those are the matchups you want to win, right? Shopify looked incredible though. Like Hard scored one of the best shots I've seen in a minute yesterday. I think the biggest shock of this split so far for me, I think everything is pretty where you could imagine it right now, other than OG. I think OG was the big one for me where I was like, holy shit, that is bad. Going 0-3 is very rough. That's his second double of the series. 2 games, 2 doubles. OG went 1-9 in game count. Yeah, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Snowman looked very good. So did Young Whippersnappers. Yeah, Sipical is I believe done with Rocket League. Are there new goal explosions out? No. I mean, not that I know of. I think team stuff is rumored to be coming out after, I think team decals are rumored to come out sometime next week. Hey, Killivan, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Bash, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it, Bash. From the decals you guys have seen so far, which ones do you think you're gonna get? I don't really know, man. All the decals I've seen so far, none of them I'm like, holy fuck. G2s I'll buy just because Daniel and Beast Mode in Atomic, right? I feel like just the players on that name. Gen.G I'll probably buy because First Killer in them. Chronic, First Killer, Abjack, that'll be a cool decal. Other than that, I don't really know. Shopify, dude, Shopify's wasn't that good to me. I didn't really like Shopify's decal too much. It had like that bright green with the black. Maybe it'll be nice. I could be wrong. Dignitas, I don't know if I like Dignitas too much. M80s was kind of interesting. M80s looked like an old Sprite can. It looked like a mellow yellow can with like a Sprite mixture. LGs, I don't really know if I liked LGs. LG had that blue, like the blue and what was it? Was it gold? I forget what it was. It looked, I don't know if it was that. LG was pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know if I really liked LGs too much. I don't think it's like on, I just don't know what I want to buy this year. Because I'm not buying fucking 10 different decals. I'll buy, usually I'm like you guys. I'll buy like 2 or 3 tops. If I buy any. And then I just case mod the rest and just use them for free. I mean, dude, this blue team's keeping it close. It's a 1-goal game with a minute left. Don't you get a code? No, I don't get codes for free with decals. Hey, HFew says Gingy wins 4-2. G2 wins 4-3. Gingy takes it all. I had G2 winning, or I had G2. I had Gingy winning it all. My bracket had Gingy and G2 playing in the semis. Also, for those that don't know, Gingy and G2 scrim against each other a lot because they are considered the two best teams in North America, so they always scrim against each other. And it is said that G2 do have the better of them, but it is very good matchups. This caster's cracked. It's looking like a sweep's gonna happen, fellas. I'm hoping we get G2 versus Gingy in the final. Why does he talk so fast? I feel like when you don't understand the language, it seems like they're talking way faster. Like, I'm sure people think that about us. Is this best of 3? No. Day 3's best of 5. Beanie, thank you for the 2-month sub. I really appreciate it.
Base 7X says, can USHPWS decals after this game?
Can you show us the decals? They are going to be on the streams today. You know how after each series, it shows the team that won and it spins a car around? That's the team's decal. Yeah, guys, we're going to watch this last game, and then we are going to go to the NA pre-show. NA pre-show starts in about 10 minutes plus. Hey, King dropping more love today. King, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, King. I hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. Thank you guys for all the subs. 3,700 viewers in the house today, man. Jesus. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Unbelievable love today. These quals go absolutely insane. I still need to figure out if Rizzo's gonna play. C-May dropping a 10 bomb. C-May, come on, man. I appreciate it. Only place for watch parties? Yeah, dude. I mean, yesterday we had more viewers than Squishy. I couldn't believe that. That was absolutely insane to me. Like, that's like people that I was watching, like the big of the big. It's insane that like we're getting like this many views. It's absolutely insane. Thank you guys. Oh, no, you're good, Jack 6. Don't do it, man. You're chilling. What up, Cody? Thank you, C-May. I appreciate the 10 bomb. King, thank you again for all the love today.
AMSI5Co says still waiting for naked helicopter at Alpha Cap.
Come on, man. I'm not doing the helicopter naked. Oh! Hey, we might not get a sweep, fellas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, if you bet on a sweep, you are not liking this. This is not good for Vitality. Vitality have to win this game, or the prediction is going to be 4 minutes left. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When you got a team like this.
Maji1XX says, how is your day going?
Dude, I've had a great day. I woke up about 8:45. Took a shower, let the dogs out, put peanut butter on my ass cheeks, let the dogs lick it, and ran a mile. Now here I am. Nah, but I woke up, let the dogs out, showered, ate a honey bun. It was fucking terrible. Had a glass of milk and then booted up. I am one of the dogs. Okay, you're sick. I'm not having a grown-ass human licking peanut butter off my ass cheeks. I have a tag like on the side of my shorts that kept rubbing against my like skin. Drive me nuts. We don't shame in here. Tie game, everybody. G3, thank you for the 4-month sub. Says, what are we watching right now? This is before NA starts. The NA pre-show starts in less than 10 minutes. We're going to watch this last game, then go to the NA pre-show. EU is playing their qualifiers for RLCS. You know how NA has RLCS going on right now? EU is playing their quals to get there right now. Is this best of 7? Today in NA will be best of 7s the whole day. EU, this is best of 5. If Zen and Vitality win this, it is over. They move on to their qualification match. Carbo, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, bro. KC swept. Carmen Corp swept.
Il a le reset, Radozin, pas de soucis, voilà. Il va pouvoir ressortir victorieux, bien évidemment, de ce duel. Et Zen, c'est bien fait.
Oh my gosh.
Il prend un bon 50, c'est gagné, on y va tout seul. Quel génie.
Dude, he's so good.
Il n'est pas champion du monde pour rien. Regardez-le tout seul, il s'en va dans les
Goes high, gets his double off the ceiling, hits it around that guy. That guy's so screwed. He could play the bump, he could play the reset, he could fake it. That guy's literally in like a penalty shootout right there.
Oui, monsieur.
He's just absolutely fucked.
Excellent.
That is not bouncing, bro. Just because I'm saying like Zen's a beast does not mean I'm bouncing.
Ramener cette balle dans l'axe. Là, on a un petit peu d'espace pour reconstruire peut-être avec Radozin qui remet plein axe. Alpha, il a tenté.
Respectable bouncing.
Allez, sur le backboard, il y a Radozin. Aïe, 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 ça a pinché un petit peu cette balle. Attention, la frappe déconne. C'est bon, Radozin en 2 temps qui va pouvoir essayer de ressortir. Même si
The glazing shit's overdone these days. It is actually
Alpha a
insane.
récupéré lui la possession du ballon. Pas beaucoup de ressources pour aller chercher le flip reset et poursuivre son effort. Recon dans l'axe. Ouh, attention, Radozin, il s'est fait battre et ce ballon, il va dropper dangereusement. Mais Zen,
That's an insane read.
il ne rate jamais rien, alors qu'il était horrible ce ballon.
Right when we thought Vitality might have lost the game, they pull it back.
Il a réussi à le dégager. Et là, Alpha, est-ce qu'il peut ajuster? Il a essayé de prolonger.
Alright, let me make sure I have this prediction stuff ready to go. We should be good. Keplik's peanut butter off Zen's ass. Bro, I should literally ban you. He's a kid. Tell me I'm licking peanut butter off a kid's ass.
Ah, il y a une démolition, on va être en infériorité numérique.
This guy talks fast. I think it just seems like that because he speaks a different language. Like, think about when I talk. Think how fast it sounds to these people. Probably the same way, right?
L'agresser de la bonne manière. Madzer, allez, voilà, on le laisse pas contrôler tout de suite. On va mettre de la pression. Alpha, il est un petit peu en retard. Non, ça va. Il a pu bloquer ce ballon. On se rapproche tout doucement de la dernière minute de jeu. On s'est fait surprendre ici. On s'est fait surprendre ici sur ce ballon. Et oui, Radozin qui est pas allé. Et Zen qui s'était déjà projeté vers l'avant. Et finalement, Madzer, il a pu frapper. 3 partout. Joli tir de la part de Madzer. Et ces équipes qui sont...
Minute 20, if they don't sweep.
Alors qu'il reste encore 1 minute 20. Allez, Alpha, dans les airs, pourquoi pas. Flip reset, il est bloqué par Kyrian.
We are gonna pay it out.
Il a pris le meilleur. Ah, il a tenté la passe dans l'axe.
We will have a payout either way after this matchup.
Ballon un petit peu rendu de la part de Zen.
Moist dropped the game. Bro, I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be some upsets today. Day 3 with NA and EU, there's always upsets. There's always at least like one team that doesn't make it, that's supposed to. For NA, it was Omelette. Omelette were the team that missed out. They lost 2 times. That is the Neil, Lion, Blaze, and Percy. What's your thoughts on Scribble's potential? Scribbles is going to be very good. He'll probably end up on a... If that team doesn't end up signing as an org together, realistically, Scribbles will probably get picked up by another team. But they're really close friends, so I could, they all will, what? They all will sign to an org, or they'll all join another team. Yeah, I think they'll end up getting offers from other teams. It's a young team that literally just finished 9th through 11th in their first fucking regional. Oh my gosh, you guys just got your heart saved right there. That could have easily been it. That guy just missed an open, that was a tough angle, but he missed it. Diaz is in Sam. You're not on TikTok? No. Our TikTok got banned today. I said that I used to jerk off to Kate Upton as a kid. And I think that was the final straw. I'm suspended till the 11th. I mean, what? Somebody starts speaking a bit of facts and you get in trouble? It's bullshit.
pas de petite frayeur.
Someone speaks a little bit of facts and they get in trouble? I mean, come on, man.
Radozin garde un petit peu le contrôle de la balle dans le corner. Pour Alpha, peut-être la frappe. On s'est complètement dévissé, mais ça a fait sauter 2 joueurs.
Let me see.
Alpha qui continue, il a cherché le bump avec Zen peut-être pour la frappe.
I still have access to my TikTok. But yeah, we are banned on TikTok.
La défense sur la ligne. Il est costaud. Il ne lâche rien. Il ne leur permet pas d'aller chercher ce but en prolongation, ce but en or. Le plan B tenté.
You tell that story all the time like you're proud of it. What, the Kate Upton thing? I don't think I've said that in like months.
C'est la potato ligue, mais c'est le meilleur tir de Rome qui est parti. Et Zen qui a le temps d'ajuster peut-être. Oui, il a passé en retrait, mais il n'y a personne. Il y va tout seul. Il a passé déjà 2 joueurs. Kyrian qui repart dans les airs. Le flip reset peut-être. Et il vient s'effacer intelligemment au profit d'Econ, son coéquipier. Allez, Radozin, oui, Radozin qui a fait danser la samba brésilienne. Amadzer dans les airs, même s'il a réussi à bloquer un petit peu, Zen, il va aller tout seul. La frappe!
That's a good save. That's a really good save.
Et on est déjà à 1 minute 30 d'overtime.
Yeah, this guy's got to be out of breath. He is into it, I love it.
Il avait passé du monde, mais il y avait encore 2 joueurs juste derrière. Madzer, qui a passé.
Uh-oh, that might be a goal.
Avec la double tap peut-être. Heureusement, ça fait
The guy went for a really tough double.
complètement fou, les amis.
The pre-show is about to start. Yeah, I know. After this game, we'll go over.
Dans le corner, cette balle elle est encore jouable pour nos joueurs avec Alpha, peut-être la frappe. La déviation de Madzer et on va devoir reconstruire depuis l'arrière-garde avec un Zen qui est.
You think EU is faster paced than NA? Yeah, I do. The top teams in EU, I believe, are like the same pace as Gen G and G2. But overall, I think the other teams are better than. After that, I think EU is faster paced than our average teams. I think Gen G and G2 will be like our only teams that can keep up. Didn't Muffinman scrim Vitality? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but scrims don't really mean anything. I'm sure Vitality has lost to teams in scrims that they would never lose to in tournaments. Let's be honest. Scrims, it's usually people just kind of get on and work on stuff. It's not really the same. SSG and M80 can keep up. Both those teams looked pretty rough yesterday.
À droit, devant le but, la frappe de qui de Zen, le flip reset peut-être pour passer face à Kyrian. Allez Alpha, projette-toi, viens gagner le 50-50, ce ballon qui traîne dans la surface.
Boys move on.
Qui repousse. Zen,
or they won that game.
Oui, il a passé un premier joueur, regardez, il s'envole encore, il va aller chercher le flip reset de la part de Zen.
Dude, it's like a matter of time. They just have all the pressure.
Propulser suffisamment le ballon, Radozin le pinch. Ouais non, malheureusement tentative complètement ratée.
Hey, what up, Gibbs? Hey, King Albert, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, it's gotta happen. Embarrassing for Vitality? They're up 2-0. I feel like people think if you're not just dominating, you're like not playing good. Like if you're not just dominating every game, winning like by 2 goals.
Icon qui veut y aller tout seul, Alpha qui bloque, autoritaire.
Blue team is a good team, guys. These are all people, 2 of them used to be pros, I believe. This Kyrian guy and this Econ.
Qui malheureusement ne peut pas toucher ce ballon, ce qui va laisser un peu d'espace à Madzer. Ah, il est gêné. Oulala, oulala, qu'est-ce que c'est la potato league là? Qu'est-ce qui se passera dans un...
Bro, does anyone remember? You would have to be an OG in the stream. But back in the day, there used to be these things called Astro tournaments, where it was a $500 weekly tournament. And NRG played in it after about a month after they won Worlds. And me, Sosa, and ZPS beat them in the tourney. I streamed it. It's on my YouTube, pretty sure. And people were already like saying that team was shit because they lost to us. Like that's just not you can lose series as a good team. Dude, we're in a 5-minute overtime. Hey, thank you guys for all the subs. I will thank them in just a moment.
No one cares.
Dude, can this just end? Let us just see if the prediction's done.
Et on reste toujours dans ce match complètement tendu, dans ces 5 minutes 18 d'overtime. 2 matchs en 1, les amis, pour aller chercher, pourquoi pas, la victoire de notre côté.
I would retire if I lost the cap.
Les amis, c'est
Bro, you have nothing to retire. You've never been there. You're diamond.
C'est pas possible.
We're good, bro.
Vas-y mon garçon, montre-nous, il a passé un premier joueur, il en passera pas deux derrière. Radozin qui sera premier sur cette balle, il a été contré. Zen, ouais, est-ce qu'il peut toucher cette balle? C'est bon, ça a fake, hein. Forcément ça tend pas à ce que Zen ne touche pas la balle, donc derrière c'est dur à jouer. Là il y a Kerian qui a fait une bonne première touche de balle.
Bro, a 6-minute overtime.
Radozin.
We're just trying to pay out the prediction, man, then go to the pre-show.
Attention, la frappe en 3 temps. Et elle va s'écraser juste
Now I'm a little bit invested.
du backboard. À côté des cages sur le backboard plus exactement.
Alpha? Flip reset to Radisson? Uh-oh, Zen. It's your worst enemy.
Il va chercher le bloc dans un premier temps, c'est bien défendu, hein. C'est intéressant ce qu'ils produisent quand même les gros noobs. Défensivement, ils ne craquent pas depuis tout à l'heure. Et Alpha en
Nah, I kept low-key good at ones, but I can't lie, he's a cameraman in threes. Dude, I literally we just took down Dignitas in game 1 the other day. And they're top 4. We've kept them closer than any team that's played on this fucking regional. What the hell are we talking about? Gyro literally said we were the toughest team they played.
Loin devant, on est à 6 minutes 40 overtime, oh le rebond avec la démolution et il n'y a plus personne derrière, c'est terrible.
Alright! Will Vitality win 3-0? They will not. They will not.
Ils sont à 4 contre 3, non? Le rebond, il
Damn. Damn. That was a good prediction right there. Hey, yo, Jughead, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, Jug. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Huge throughout the second half of that series there, ultimately with Dignitas prevailing in 2 of the 3 overtimes that they got taken to.
Yeah, and for Andy going against his
Thank you, Jug. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's like I didn't want to lose to Andy.
I appreciate it. Guys, keep me updated on if Vitality win that. If that goes to Game 5, I'm down to go back and watch it before RLCS. Let me know if they win that or not.
In 6.
Hey, yo, Steel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Trojan, thank you for the 2 months. Risk, thank you for the 9 months. King Albert, thank you for the 5. Dan, thank you for the Prime. Who's streaming it? It was this guy named, this guy right here. If you look at the bottom right of your screen. Fuury off. Fury off. Did you go to Ball State? Yeah. I graduated in 2020. Kirk farted in my face and it made me smell it. Okay.
Beast Mode and Daniel, they combined for 11 out of the 14 that G2 scored. Heartbreaking loss for Luminosity.
Bro, we need ads. We need drops on these streams, man. Anyone else agree? Let's get this view count bumping up.
As far as momentum goes, and you look at a team like Luminosity, you've got to.
Wouldn't you want to be a caster for 10K people? Hell no.
Against G2, and you can't let
no,
that
thank
happen. Daniel able to just run onto one on the weak side. G2 take it in 5.
That could have been 3-0.
Hey, look at the decals, guys. Look at the decals.
G2 takes it. And we move on to Gen G versus Space Station. And yet again, Space Station comes out on top in game 1. But we talked about the pro.
Yeah, Gen G lost game 1 and then goes on to win all the next games.
3, so you expect a close match. But what you don't realize is there's a big gap between the top 2 and everyone else. And Gen G showed it here.
He's not wrong, man. There really is. G2 and Gen G, everyone's been saying is in their own tier.
Game 5, Space Station kept it.
We gonna pay out or what? We already did.
Goals, but Gen G outshot them 15-5.
We already paid out that last one.
Gen G was in complete control of this entire series, except for that game 1. That was a little bit of a wake-up call. So much talent on
that was such a bad goal to give up.
MVP in first.
Dude, First Killer actually was having fun with SSG.
Here they go for the last match, Shopify versus M80.
This series was very good.
#1 versus the #8 Herc. I mean, it was #1 versus #8, but it felt much more 50-50.
Vitality is down a goal.
Really did. Oh my goodness. I even remember seeing this.
All right, guys, if they lose that game, let me know. Where's Facecam? Are you blind?
Justin came out insane, but in particular,
you gotta be fucking blind.
One of the many goals that they scored throughout this series really just
switch back. Do you guys want me to watch the rest of the Vitality series to see if they win, or do you guys want to watch the pre-show?
And poor Jorius, man. He moves regions and he's still doing the same thing. He'll 3-0 in Swiss.
Okay, fuck it. We'll watch the rest of the Vitality. If they lose this, they go to game 5. If they lose this, they go to game 5. This could be bad.
Avec un bon bloc équipe là, les gros noobs, ce qui fait qu'on n'a pas beaucoup d'opportunités. Allez, Alpha, c'est ici. Brille mon garçon, ce ballon qui est un peu prolongé.
Are they gonna go to game 5 in their first series?
Zen, voilà, qui va renvoyer dans le corner, qui va gagner face à Kyrian. Et là, il faut du monde pour venir couper la trajectoire du ballon. Elle était pas vraiment exploitable, ça revient dans l'axe.
No, we're not gonna do another prediction. We'll wait a bit. That's an insane pass back. Did you guys just see that pass back? Oh, hell no. Oh! That is heartbreaking. Blue team has literally no boost. Vitality's just bumping each other. Hey, I think EU might be washed.
Alpha qui veut bloquer, normalement c'est pour Radozin. Zen dans les airs, il a fait la différence, pas vraiment.
Couldn't be NA losing these.
Oh, le retour de Madzer.
Dude, it's like NA is known to be worse now, so I can't even like joke about it. We're literally just worse now. EU shit on us for a whole year in a row. It's embarrassing, man. This team could get top 16 NA. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. This blue team probably could. I'm not disagreeing. That's the worst part about it. The team they're playing is good right now. They could probably make a top 16. Chat, who was the last NA team to win a major? Was it G2? Or no, it was Gen G. Gen G last year. Gen G, the first major. You're right. Appjack, Chronic, and Noli. And 2 of those guys aren't even from NA. But fuck it, we count them, right?
Alpha qui vient bloquer. Alpha encore. Oh, attention à ce pinch là qui repasse directement dans nos cages. Hein. Il y a Radozin qui était resté très loin, fort heureusement. Il a passé un premier joueur. Le rebond n'est pas véritable.
Oh, I guess V1 won Gamers 8. Hey, that's actually not bad. NA actually won the biggest prize pool tournament last year. They won Gamers 8. Dude, Beast Mode got MVP and made 100 grand extra for getting MVP in that tournament. Can we talk about that? We're giving that kid 100 grand for playing a video game? MVP? Dude, think of winning 100 grand extra after just winning like 200k each. Oh my gosh. Mad jealous? I know, right? Good for him, man. And then he bought a fucking Corvette. He bought like a $76,000 car. And he lives in Kentucky. Motherfucker lives in Kentucky. He can't even drive it because the weather's so shit right now. You paid it in cash as well? I mean, dude. When you just made in one tournament over $300,000, you're probably pretty happy. All right, guys, overtime. If Vitality loses, this goes to game 5. The weather is fine here. It's like I live in Indiana. He said he wasn't. He said the other day he hasn't been driving as much because of the weather. That's bad money management. I mean, say what you want to say, but dude, if he's an 18-year-old kid that probably has 600 grand plus saved up in his account. It's probably cool for him to be young and to be able to do something like that, right? I know some people don't think it's smart, but still. Then he's got his contract. He's got his contract with G2 making insane money. I know everyone's got their own opinions on that stuff, but it's probably really cool. I mean, put yourself in his shoes. You're driving around a car like that as an 18-year-old, you know, and you're not even really thinking about it after you spent it. You know, it's really cool for him, probably. He probably loves that shit.
Q_Rax says, man, I sure do love prolongation. How's
It's
it going,
depreciating
Kat?
asset.
Sorry for the shit talk yesterday.
Oh no, you're good, Quacks. Don't worry. It's all good, man. I mean, it's his money, right? I'm sure he has fun with it. We're at Indiana. I don't really tell people because there's some weirdos out there. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I would have thought they just won the fucking World Cup. I would have thought they just won Worlds. All right, fellas.
More twisted minds as this playoff race ensues.
We'll see how that continues to develop as well over the course of the season. Meanwhile, over in SSA, Limitless, a roster, a name we're familiar with from the World Championships, was able to clean out their finals against
First series starts in 16 minutes, everybody.
Undefeated through the entire bracket.
Hey, Berta, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. J Ferg, thank you for the tier 1. K-Pop, thank you for the love. I appreciate it as well. Cam Potter, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, guys.
Tournament there. Limitless very much dominating there. Congratulations.
Bro, every time you guys see a girl on your screen, you don't gotta say mommy.
It's on twitch.tv/Rocket Street Live, I believe, is where that broadcast is happening.
She's not going back and like loving this shit, seeing you guys type this.
Furia versus the Ninjas in Pajamas. So
Auntie, okay.
Keep your eye on over there. If you got 2 monitors, can kind of put one up on the TV, put one up on the computer, something like that. Anyways, yeah, lots of action here, Gibbs, across the world.
She wants
all these
me.
Teams hoping to make it to that World Championship.
Yeah, Alex, she wants you in the chat for sure.
Playing in different regions. Well, this was the first all APAC final since the 21 and 22 season, and then obviously with SSA, they hold on to their region as well. We see it here in North America, like M80 goes down. So a lot of the international transfers are not paying off right now. We'll see as we continue throughout this split to see if that will change, but it's been exciting so far. And let's not forget MENA. They now have 2 major spots. SSA, they also have a major spot, so a lot more on the line throughout those regions.
Absolutely here, folks. So we've gotten some crazy gameplay going on.
I'm not even going to respond to some of these. She made 100% eye contact. Okay.
For our semifinals started. But before we get there, we got to talk about something in the meantime, and we don't want to talk about the games just yet. Let's talk about some more power rankings, folks. We talked.
Dude, look how delayed his voice is.
List yesterday, and so far their list is holding up pretty decently here. Let's talk through the first touch top 10. Now, this is slightly different because they did a global top 10, not just North American teams here. So slightly different stakes here, and maybe we don't quite have all of our answers yet because we haven't even seen Europe play yet. But this is their top 10. So there's some good
power rankings based off of first touch.
There's some hideous.
Yeah. You want to start?
Rule 1.
Sure. I'll start.
They just got their ass kicked yesterday.
Confusion between Rule 1 and Falcons. They were definitely confused. Falcons are the better team. They showed it throughout this regional. Falcons
shit on them.
Move them up, maybe even like into a top 5 spot.
Complexity at 8.
Rule 1, I could see maybe in that 9.
SSG at 10. They finished 5th through 8th in NA.
And my other gripe, and maybe people will not agree with me here, but North America. It's not a great year last year, all right? 2023 was not.
Where's all the NA teams?
They deserve 3 teams in the top 10.
Got 1, 2.
Gibbs, you could save this slander for the European broadcast, okay?
I'm just saying.
Broadcast here, baby.
Who is Gentlemates? This is Seiko, Juicy, and Itachi.
My biggest complaint here is them putting G2 over BDS. Like, it maybe take 1 game or like 2 games. Maybe take 2 games before you put BDS under
I think
G2
this first start of this list is fair. Do you guys agree? I think the top 5 is pretty fair.
Well, it's tough because BDS obviously made.
Other than that, I don't really know.
The top.
I think top 5 is honestly fine.
Are a little confusing, I think, for some. I think you got to go Gen G. They have to be above G2. They bring in the North America MVP, and then Vitality, your world champions who were just perfect.
I could see how top 5 would make sense.
Championship below a K Corp.
Complexity's not in A anymore.
Question it, and honestly, like I'm gonna say, I don't mind it. I don't mind putting K Corp first. They have made this team that is meant to.
Vitality should be first.
I think it's possible.
Well, for those that don't know, Vitality is a completely different roster now. They kept Vatira. They got rid of Itachi and Exotic, and they brought in Rise, who was just made the World Championship Grand Final from BDS, and then they brought over Atal, who is absolutely incredible. What'd I just say? Did I not say Carmen Corp? All right, man. Fuck off.
G2.
You get the point.
Gen G probably in the top 3 still, because I do think that this Gen G team
Yeah,
is for
Carmen
real.
Corp. My bad.
And I'm absolutely with you. You know, Space Station, I love the guys, but you can't have that many NA teams on this list at all. And
Dude, NA is getting roasted, man.
Fury is probably best.
Herc, how do you feel about the South American slander? They put 1 team in the top 10 here, put 3 North American teams.
Nah, there's too much, like, there's not enough attention on the quote-unquote minor regions. I think, yeah, no, they should have been in there, 1000%. Also, I'm with Gibbs on this one. I'm sorry, there might be a few too many NA teams on there, but that's okay for me to say, so, yeah.
Mommy's back.
I gotta be careful. That fan base scares me on Twitter, so.
Yeah, that's the real reason. They put Carmen Corp at first because they just were afraid of the Blue Wall fans, so. It's, you know,
How horny are you at a Sunday afternoon?
They're a good time.
This is the Lord's Day.
You know,
But I want to go back to Sam really quick because Furia, they brought in Drufinho now onto that squad, so Yan lost and him. Like, I feel like
guys, we have 10 minutes till the series. I'm gonna throw up a prediction in a couple minutes, right?
Today, but I think they will be the #1 team out of Sam by the end of it. Like, I think that team, as long as they can get over those nerves at LAN, I think they can absolutely, they will compete with the best in NA. Maybe not the K-Corp and Vitalities yet, because I think those 2 teams are kind of above everyone else.
Swakuma says I put in an appeal for your ban. They said it was because you flashed your 13-incher.
Real quick before we
I didn't get banned for showing my dick on TikTok.
Or to get some thoughts on Gentlemates real fast, a name maybe people aren't familiar with. That's the new like Seiko Itachi roster. Yes.
Yes.
Any thoughts about that one?
So there's talent there. Like, it's hard with Europe because Europe, it's like you have your top 2, very similar to North America. There's K-Corp and Vitality, and then there's literally everyone else. The problem with Europe is there's so much depth outside of that for NA, I would say we have like a 3 through 8 that are competing for a top 4 spot probably. But in Europe, like, it's probably 3 through 14.
Dude, last season was so much more competitive in NA because we had Furia and Complexity. Once those 2 teams left, it honestly got so much different.
To that regional event.
Yep, for sure. So, Gentlemates, they're a new organization. Again, that's Juicy was the other player. Juicy, Seiko, Itachi with Eversax as the coach. Looks like they could be a strong roster. We're excited to see them. But, folks, we've been teasing it for 2 days now. It's time to finally give you a bit more of a reveal and a date for when you can expect new decals.
Pretty sure it's next week. Oh! Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but some of these look like shit. February 6th.
That's right, February 6th. That's 2 days from now. You'll be able to.
I need to go back and watch that again.
Seen all weekend in the hype chamber here. I mean, Herc, do you have a favorite?
Let me go back and watch that in a minute. We'll look at the decals in a minute.
The TSM decal. You can't not claim that as an S tier decal.
I need to go back and look at those.
Every single person out there that uses Dueling Dragons is going to cop that decal. I'm going to do it. You're gonna do it. It's the prime decal for the Dragon fans.
Strong one. The stacks. I mean, the G2 one's pretty strong. The Dignitas has gone like 2 for 2.
Yo, Unlimited, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Unlimited. Thank you.
The Gen G one usually always catches my eye because I just like that logo, and I like the idea of the stars for championships.
Hey, Mrs. Guy, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
That one's really kind of clean. I think I have the old endpoint one, and I'm probably gonna get the new one.
I mean, I'm biased towards the purple and blue ones here, so I like the endpoint one as well. Gibbs, was there any of them that were yellow enough for you?
So I was going to say, I'm biased towards yellow. I saw a power one in there really quick. And
look at the decals. We will in a moment.
I love them, so I'm probably going to cop that one.
All right, guys, I am going to throw up a prediction. If you want to be part of it, I am going to throw it up. First series of the day coming up.
Which yellow team with a space-themed mascot is ours?
Who will win?
I don't know. Well, let's talk
G2.
about one of those teams here, folks. It's time to get into our first matchup of the day. Again, the bracket is full. We got lots of excellent matchups matches coming down the pipe, and I'm excited to get to it here. 7 minutes to kick off here, and we'll be getting into
Prediction
it, folks.
is up, fellas.
Again,
Prediction is
lots
up.
of crazy matches coming down. I mean, you're not going to be okay. What are either of you going to be on the desk for Gen G Rebellion here, Stacks and Herc?
I don't.
We are casting that one.
We are casting.
They're casting, right? That's good. Just making sure I'm not. There's a lot of moving parts here. Give me your predictions. Who you got? Who you leaning towards? Not who you think's gonna
Scrawny,
win,
thank
so
you
just
for
who
the
you wanna
prime.
win, maybe.
Oh,
Give me
that's
your bias
worse.
now, since you won't be able to give me the bias. on
Gen
the
G.
Not no. Oh, okay. Gen G.
All in on
Be
G2.
They win
honest.
the whole thing, so like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Head, nose, Gen G.
Happens.
I
I
wanna see
signed
Justin in the grand
profiles
final.
literally today, so if I didn't get yours, it's because your profile's private.
See a 2-piece of Parth up there too. I mean, give credit to the whole team as well. Rebellion feeling strong. So, yeah, Gen G gonna. We don't need to get into analysis just yet of their match, but I mean, this is a big one for 2-piece and Parth too. I mean, we're talking about like deepest this is deepest run for them.
Yep.
Making it to grand finals, first event. This would be
1.4 million to 300,000
I think it would
Dignitas.
just be a big weight
Jeez,
off their
man,
shoulders
you
if
guys
they were
really
able
got
to
G2 here.
their first event.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And everyone is trying to get as many points as possible. Again, there's only 4 major spots in North America now, not 5. So you could easily lose in a quarterfinal.
Dude,
next
I'm
time
looking
around.
forward
So
to
you
the
wanna
grand
get
final.
as much as you possibly can.
I
out of
want to
this.
see
Shopify
G2 and
Rebellion
Gen G in the final.
Definitely want to try and make the grand
Anybody
final.
else? I just
It's
want
a
to see
tough
that
one.
grand final.
It's tough.
I've been waiting
So
for
they
it.
can get there, folks. All right.
Caesar
Let's start talking
underscore
about the match of the day, or at least
3456
the
says
match
clap
that we
with
are
no
about to
hands
play
for
here,
us.
folks. Dignitas versus
There's the decals.
G2, a semifinal match. Winner moves forward to the grand final, sir.
Oh my gosh. Okay, look at this. Okay, so G2, it's been an interesting story for them historically, but throughout this open quarterfinal, they've looked.
Can we hear your
insane.
prediction?
Anytime someone's taken
Not
them
until
down,
the bet
they have
closes.
Come back stronger and stronger than before, which in turn.
Gentleman's
is going
about to
make this,
lose
I
in
think,
open
a much
qualls.
Bigger challenge than Dignitas might have even anticipated.
All right, guys, we got a
They're
couple
just-
minutes real quick. Let's look at these decals. These are the new decals that just came out. Ooh, some of these don't look how they looked like in the images. What do you guys think of that? The pink one, the Gentlemates one. Okay. Rule 1. I could see a lot of people rocking this just because the players on the team. You're gonna have Ahmed and Nupo, right? People are gonna rock that just because of those guys. Let's be honest. That's kind of clean. Falcons, that's not too bad. Falcons, that would be kind of a fun decal to rock. Rawas playing ones in it. It's not bad. Hell no, not bad. I think it's solid. Gen G looks like shit. That does not look like how I thought it would. I thought it was anodized. Ah, hell nah. Dude, it looked way better in their video. It was like dark gold and black and anodized. This is not the same decal. Oh, fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's a pain. That's a heartbreaker. That does not look good. NRGs. Whoa. That's a little bit different. Where did this come from? They got blue, pink, and white and black. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. I don't think it's anything crazy. I don't know if I'll buy it. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Bro, what? I don't know, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Dude, all these are I thought were supposed to be anodized. So they're just glossy, or they're just like a regular. Complexity. It's pretty basic. Okay. G2s. I think no matter what, a lot of people will buy this decal, whether you think it looks good or not, because of the players on the team, right? Beast Mode, Daniel, and them, and Atomic are going to rock it, and we're all going to buy it, right? Fuck us. Who was that? Was that Dignitas? Dignitas. This is a weird one. We don't really get to see the top, but they have a little bit of a color fade. It's not too shabby. TSM. TSM's got red on theirs now as well with like a dragon on the side. Okay. LG? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I really fuck with this. This does not... I do not think this was that good. Reynolds and Cheese were hyping this up like it was the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, I will pass on that one. Who is that? Elevate. It's not too shabby, I guess. M80. Remember, guys, theirs looks like a Sprite can. It looks like Sprite / Mellow Yellow. Subway. It's not bad. I don't really mind it. Ooh, Powers looked kind of clean. That's not bad. Powers looks decent. Ooh, KCP. Okay, that's not bad. Vitalities. What's your guys' thoughts on that one? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I would say it's pretty mid. I think Zen will buy it. Zen will have it, so I'll probably have it, right? But Endpoint looks the exact same. Shopify, I don't really fuck with this. I said that yesterday. Who is that? That's kind of cool. I don't know who that is. All right, guys, the match is getting ready to go. It is go time.
Dignitas for life. So
Dignitas for life. I mean,
that was Oxygen.
They're undefeated, right? In the offseason, like, hey, they haven't lost a tournament yet as a roster. Let's
You
see
missed most. It's all good. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of those did not look anything as good as I thought they would.
As well as the desk
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I really fuck with a lot of them.
And begin Championship Sunday for RLCS 2024, North America's first.
Like, I thought LGs would look better. I thought NRGs would look better.
G2.
I don't know. Hey, Doyle, thank you for the love. Tweet, thank you as well. Image, thank you. B-Boys, thank you. Ariel, thank you. Unlimited, thank you for the biddies. Jay, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks, guys. Where can I watch Shopify? They play after this. This is the first series of the day. All right, let's close the prediction. Prediction is closed.
Showed everybody existed. Dignitas, though, still gonna have a lot.
Here we go!
Atomic
the first semi-final of the NARLCS. G2 taking on Dignitas. Dignitas yesterday beat Pirates on a Boat, which is Andy, 5-Up, and Eris. That they beat them 4-2. G2, on the other hand, took down LG 4-1. G2 said yesterday in their interview from their coach that they are more confident against Dignitas than they were against LG.
They've been able to pick even the strongest
they were confident against both, but right. So let's see what happens. Dignitas have been nothing but great. G2, obviously, one of the best teams on paper.
This is a chance for Atomic. He goes for a pass over to beast mode, but it was a stretch pass that was too far ahead of him. Atomic knew he had the double tap ball, but also knew the defense was expecting.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
An early chance going
Dig is a very good team. They play very good together. Obviously, skill on the other team being on G2. There's only another team I would say that can keep up with them consistently, and that's probably Gen G.
But this is going to be a counterattack.
You got to play very good to beat these guys.
Over to Daniel, that was a very difficult angle to make work.
Yeah, I mean, he almost.
Who will strike first?
He'll have another chance here. Full boost, just goes for the shot, and Evo will be able to.
Oh, I don't think M80 can keep up with G2 or Gen G consistently. No. We saw M80 look like a completely different team yesterday.
Take a while before it comes back. He has a flip reset and use it to kind of wave dash once he hits the ground. Good little 50 out from Arsenal to slow things down. Dignitas taking their time, not really sending too many resources forward. It has been a
Dan goes for a double reset. Nice, and what we're seeing already, G2 with the constant pressure.
He's just trying to make people miss at that point. And also,
how does Dig handle this?
From G2, more of those solo shop opportunities for Daniel.
Ooh, that's a good beat by Gyro. Is that a goal?
Everybody, this is wide open. If he can
wow!
Adjustment, he does.
Great start.
That's an easy drop in for Gyro.
Gyro dusts Atomic, feathers his boost, and gets a free double.
Gyro, right place, right time, and Dignitas with the first goal.
So despite Dignitas being held on their goal line for
That's a
large
great
stint
start.
there, Gyro's able to break out, and Gyro dusting Atomic on that challenge, and Daniel comes in to take the chip shot.
I think overall this
Nice play there
Dignitas
from
team
Gyro,
is a
and,
better
let's talk
team,
about Gyro a bit.
but as far as
Gyro
skill right
has had
now,
some
I
ups and
think
downs
this
in his
team
career.
is
That shot
G2 is
almost
still
went on
ahead.
target. Gyro can't make the clear out.
Their skill
But
makes up
Gyro
for it. I
having
think they're
ups
still
and
trying to
downs,
find
landing
their
on
kind of feet
Dignitas
on how they want to
very
play as a
late in the
team.
season, but somehow this Dignitas team has managed to gel very
Yesterday
nicely.
we saw them start slow against LG as well, G2.
Ever since he's joined,
They lost game 1, and then they won the next 4 games.
We haven't seen them reach in a very, very long time. Even seeing Arsenal success, Evo as well on this roster. The question has always been, how high can this team fly?
J Mux, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
And one of the best
Evo said he wants to be Dan in Beast Mode so bad. Yeah, they're all friends.
2 minutes remaining in regulation. Demo on the play. Beast Mode.
2 minutes.
And Arsenal.
And Dig still have the lead.
Dignitas not giving up too much ground to G2, but you can see G2 just waiting for an opportunity.
Dignitas getting fortunate there with that respawn location.
Arsenal couldn't get the boost. He waited on it.
Arsenal able to make the play. Right off
Arsenal
respawn.
finally got
Now,
that boost.
A chance to break out again. Evo going for the backboard.
Oh, Arsenal almost gets the drop down. Good demo coming out of Evo.
Lovely pressure so far from Dignitas. Now
Big
Dignitas
starting to
trying
get the
slow
pressure
things
up.
down in their own corner. 50 from Daniel, intercepted, and now Arsenal with the challenge. It kicks her out to the midfield. Evo with a bounce shot will go wide. Daniel's going to try to help out Atomic. Atomic lands the demo. Not much boost for Daniel. It goes for the musty pass. Beast mode playing keeper.
Coming up on 1
now
minute.
Atomic going for the backboard. No one has the boost.
Arsenal gets a good block. G2
G2
starting to get the pressure again.
I do like what I'm seeing from Dignitas. Even under G2 pressure, they're still able to control the ball very well. They've been managing their boost well here also, just not really using too much, not putting themselves in awkward positions despite the pressure. Gyro here really low on boost, but not really deterred. Gets a light touch out to the side. Atomic's been trying to bump him all game, but he hasn't really been too successful. He's made contact, but never really took Gyro off the path. Really awkward there, and Arsenal will try to pick this
45 seconds away from Dig taking game number 1. They have been they've held it down pretty well.
In some disarray, you saw.
Uh-oh, that's a bad giveaway.
Mixed up there, actually team
A
bumping. And now we see
pre-jump
free
coming out of
jump
Atomic.
from Atomic lets it through. The shot will be wide. G2 will now have to defend this counterattack. Great first touch from Daniel. Goes for the double out of boost. Had to be perfect.
He left
Didn't
it.
get the read exactly. And now Gyro
Dig
again
looked
trying to
very
do that
solid.
counterattack. Gyro, the only goal of the game after dusting Atomic at the midfield. There's the infield pass. Look at this quick passing from G2. But it was too quick for Atomic to wrap around. Now, Arsenal clearing it out. Last chance for G2 in these final seconds.
Uh-oh, they're going to
That's
get a
good
chance.
bump.
They're going to get a chance.
Daniel will have a look
Gyro
at this.
kept it
The
up.
reset goes for the demo. Let it drop down, but no
Game
one
1 going to
G2
Dig.
was there for the shot.
Dig looked good, man.
It's a level
I'll be
of
back in
composure
just
that we're
a
seeing
second. I'm about to
out
piss
of
my
Dignitas,
pants.
right? Even when they had the ball on the blue half, they saw G2 all in the corner. No one really took an initial challenge there. Instead, everybody pulled off. They understand that G2 very strong on the counter. Don't want to give them too much room to work, and their defense has been on point, especially from Evo that game. 4 saves out from him with a score of 441. He's actually leading NA in score per game here this event. Seeing Evo work really well, and also seeing Dignitas really play for each other. In that last final play, I mean, we saw another bump opportunity for G2. Gyro got bumped out, but instead he used his missed position to bump Beast Mode, who was that person who probably could have scored that Daniel missed. So Dignitas really covering all angles here.
Certainly, and it was that quick challenge by Gyro getting up and over Atomic that made all the difference. G2 did have some good.
All right, let's keep it going. Wait, who dropped 86 points?
To go for a flip reset and just let the ball drop down, go for the
Arsenal
bump.
had 86? Oh, nah, man. Hey, it's all good. They still won. It doesn't matter. Arsenal did his job. 86 points in a loss is a lot worse than 86 points in a dub.
Like the team bump.
Hey, if you're winning when your team, when you have 86 points, you're doing your job. Who cares?
It's the same G2 that we
Right?
saw yesterday who had a slow start.
All right, game number 2, fellas. Here we go.
We'll be happy about that game 1. We'll see if they can continue to have that success in game 2, or if we'll see that G2 train.
I expect G2 to at least get on the board once this game.
Will adjust. Daniel had 7 shots that game. Atomic had 0. Maybe changing up the approach offensively
Oh,
could be helpful. But right
almost
now,
got on the
already
board quick.
under a lot
This
of
kind of
offensive
feels
pressure
like
himself from
LG versus
Dignitas.
G2
Arsenal
yesterday.
almost able to find the back of the net,
LG came out
G2
hot, Dig come out
will be able to
hot.
break it out for
Game
now.
number 2,
Here's Evo.
G2 barely
Leading the charge from
won.
Dignitas gets this off the back wall. Atomic will go up for
Let's
it.
see if we
Ball gets a little
history
bit away
repeats
from him,
itself
so
here.
Daniel will have to assist in clearing this downfield.
Hey,
So
Remedy,
Dignitas
thank you
slowing
for the
things
tier
down
1. I
once on their
appreciate
own
it.
back
Heckler,
half.
thank you again.
Arsenal
J-Mox,
just
thank you.
controlling the
J-Gab,
ball,
thank you. I
keeping
appreciate it.
close to his card.
Boyce is going
This
to
is
game
all the
5
way on
in
the
their
G2
day
goal line before
3
Atomic can
open
knock it out.
qualifier. So for those that are curious, that should be a... Wow, what a bump.
From Arsenal takes Atomic out. But
There it is.
somehow
G2, get on the board. Here they go.
I believe we saw
Daniel,
yesterday's score
Arsenal
from
had a
behind
huge
that
bump to
corner
save a goal,
Looks
but
like
then
he does it
Beast
again.
Mode slots it
Yeah, I
under.
mean, that's a great shot from Beast Mode. Right on target. Evo didn't even expect the power on it. He tried to react, but he couldn't react in time. Goes off his car and into
Dude,
the
I'm
net.
hoping we get at
One
least
of
one
G2.
game 7 today. Give us one game
play there
7.
from Beast
Hey,
Mode.
Petey, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it, Petey. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing
That's
well,
what you
man.
expect from Beast Mode. In situations like this, oh, now we see the flip reset threat. Beast Mode and Daniel both went. Daniel's going to have low boost for this. All he'll be able to do is pass it, but it's perfect. And that shot off the bar and out.
Dude
Atomic
sniped
having a
the top
golden
right.
opportunity, wasn't able to hit the target.
Gyro's got
Chance
0
for
boost. That's a
Gyro.
good 50, though.
Ends up getting a pinch
He does
across.
good with what he
Arsenal
has.
gonna do. Nice control touch to get past Atomic.
God, it's
Forces
crazy
Beast Mode
how
to play
good
50.
Arsenal looks
Beast Mode
on this
go
team.
Big demo on Evo taking
It
him out the
reminds
play.
me of his old
Gyro's touch
SSG
is not
days
gonna
with
be efficient
Civical and
enough,
Riddles.
'cause Daniel can just control this one all the way up into the midfield. Dignitas have to try again. And again, looking at the physicality, they take out so many key
Evo
players in
averages
the
the
offense. Good shot
highest
from
score
Arsenal,
per
but
game
easy
in this
save from Daniel.
regional
He's gonna push
at
this one
570. The
up
next
to
is
pick up the pace there on
436, which is
Gyro. He had to
Andy.
rush to make
Really.
the save. Another rush save made out of Gyro
Dropping
here.
500 points
And
every game is
Dignitas
actually
keep this
insane,
a
guys.
one-goal game for now as Beast Mode tried to put that
That
on
means
target
he's
for
literally part of
even on
like
that
a
play,
big
you saw
impact
Beast
in
Mode
every
actually
game they win.
pre-jump the clear,
Because he's
and
getting
it
saves,
forced
assists, or
Dignitas
or
into a
goals
double commit.
every
They're
game.
Still trying to dig their way out of it. Atomic, high off the wall, gets a bump. Daniel's in the middle, waiting for a pass, but it never comes. Now, counterattack. Trying to break
It's a good
down
play
here for
by Gyro.
Dignitas. Arsenal.
The only issue I'm having with Dig is I just don't know if they have the
Still at the
offensive
mid
power to get past these
Being
guys.
contested. Evo up early, tips it down to Arsenal, who puts it to
I just don't know if they're going to
Lots of boost here,
outscore
though, for Daniel.
G2 this
Daniel
whole
into a flip
series.
Reset, trying to get it past Gyro, does. But Arsenal was right there to
Danny
bounce
been
that
quiet.
right
I
back
mean,
in.
we're only in game 2.
One of the things that I do like from G2, again, just kind of keeping their spacing. It's been really good. They've been able
I mean,
to
we saw Arsenal
watch out
drop
for a lot of
86
things, but can they
points
watch out
last
for this?
game.
Gyro light touch.
That's a
Arsenal's
great
got
play.
it. Dignitas with the tying goal.
And it's again Daniel.
Gyro
getting
goes
tangled
high,
up, this
gets a
time with
nice
Beast
double.
Mode. Beast Mode bumps
Beast
him off
Mode
the
tried to
ball. And if
pre-jump
Daniel
it, and
doesn't get
Arsenal
bumped
gets a
there,
free
he's
shot.
probably going to be able to clear that ball out.
G2
More
bumping
G2
each other? Yeah, that looked a little
disorganization.
chaotic.
And it leads right to a Dignitas goal. Dignitas has been playing very consistent. G2, though, they're in this game right now. This is not the same G2 we saw yesterday.
Yeah, even the G2 yesterday was pushed initially by Luminosity. They had to start adjusting
What?
and play really well, especially towards the end of the
Oh,
series.
who missed?
Oh, Beast Mode, he got
Beast
him.
gets a
You
free
can't
goal
get
off.
that back
He
for
just
a
played
read.
somebody's
He's gonna
miss.
punish you every time.
And I mean,
Gyro.
look at that. He gets bumped while dribbling the
Ah,
ball, and
Gyro's
he
gonna want that
launches
one back.
ball. It was actually
Gyro's
too
gonna want that
difficult
one
to
back,
read for
man.
Gyro
That's
to
not a
hit.
goal
That
you
was
want to give up against a
crazy.
team like this.
Everyone's surprised
Against a
by
team
that.
like G2 or Gen G,
And
you
Beast
can't give
Mode
up goals like that.
elevates again
Every goal you
himself
gotta make
over
him
the
work for.
competition. And G2, they are in dire need of it as well. Beast Mode has been phenomenal in this game too. He is single-handedly keeping him in.
Here's Arsenal now. Trying to pick this one up off the midfield. Daniel, though, big catch.
That's a
trying to
good
get the
read by
flick
Gyro.
over Gyro, but Gyro bides his time. Evo goes
I feel
up,
like
but not
Beast
before
Mode-
He's so quick to get to the ball.
I feel like
Shutting down
Beast
any
Mode is
opportunity for
kind
play.
of
He's
like their
still in
go-to
play.
player on this
He's gonna
team.
take some
I feel like
Dignitas
Atomic
boost
and
as
Dan
Daniel
play a
goes
bit
up,
more
trying to put a
behind
shot
them.
on. Great block
It's
out
always
from
Beast
Evo.
who's
He's
the
keeping
one
it
like
close,
getting
but
active.
Dignitas have to go. We're approaching the final minute here in game number 2. Ball stuck on Dignitas' end. They're low on boost. They don't have possession. This is everything G2 want right now.
Because it feels like, I feel like Dan and Atomic, from every series I've watched, are way more quiet than Beast Mode.
They have not managed to break out of their half in quite
Like,
some
it literally
time.
seems
Beast
like
Mode
he
up.
just does his
Almost gonna give
thing.
a little tip. There's a big clear by Evo, but Daniel will be first to it, lobs it right back in, but not much pace.
Look
to
at
it.
him just on the backboard
Looking for
bumping.
Evo. Daniel jumps the lane, now out of boost. Evo gonna try to clear this out, taking it himself. Evo, flip reset.
Oh,
You can see him contesting that ball, and now G2 able to get it out.
yeah, and a failed challenge.
What's
there from
Evo's
Gyro.
decal?
He's gonna take a while to get
MG88
back.
right there.
Evo has come up with a big carry, and he will at least
Dude,
bring us to
Evo is
midfield.
so
He's a 50
confident
here
on this
against Beast
team.
Mode.
Like, this is like his
Arsenal up
best
to the
team he's
task.
been a part
Nice
of,
little
like, for
bounce out,
him.
and it was
Uh-oh, Daniel with a big
missed it.
whiff.
Gyro plays it off the back wall. Evo, though, he wasn't in the right spot. He was playing Gyro's miss. Now they have to go back and play defense. They're trying to slow down Atomic. He carries this one all the way to the back wall. Final 10 seconds. Dignitas may have a chance here, but it's not looking good.
Beast is
Mode
up
on
so
top of the
early.
ball, pushes this in the orange corner. Once this hits the ground, game 2 will be over. Off the sidewall, Daniel is the
Tied
one who
up.
grounds it, and G2 equals
Tied
the
up.
series.
Wow, that was something else from G2, and
Tied up.
specifically Beast Mode. Beast Mode hitting another shot.
Why is
from
G2
the
called
corner
G2
through
Stride
all of
now?
that traffic. And also, if you
Endpoint
saw
beat
how many
Gentle
times
Mates
Beast
in
Mode was
quals.
up early, sometimes
Wow.
pre-jumping
So,
the
for
clear
those
hits
that
from
don't
Dignitas,
know,
you begin to understand how
EU has their open quals on right now to try to make RLCS. Well, Gentle Mates, they just had on the power rankings as the number like 7 team. Well, they just lost in the open quals already. Uh-oh, that could be bad.
But that he ended up getting one.
That could be bad.
Give Dignitas their only goal this game, but yeah, it felt like Dignitas a bit flat.
Why do I get no ads? I'm not complaining, but it's weird. I have no idea because some people literally say they get hit with ads like every 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and then other people aren't subbed and they never get an ad. I genuinely don't know.
really well.
I don't know
so far.
how that's
Gyro,
possible.
The only goal of the game to get Dignitas that game 1 victory.
These ads are
Arsenal,
killing me. You're sub.
the
You don't
one
get
game,
ads.
He'll start
Quit
to
lying.
amp it up. He's been phenomenal.
Boys
for
are 1-1 in
Dignitas
game
so
5.
far. Through the Swiss stage, he led Dignitas in scoring, averaging over.
Yeah,
8
nowadays it's like you gotta
Yesterday,
have
he
ad
shot an
blockers.
Unbelievable 54.
All right, here we go.
Percent.
No ads with a
Arsenal
VPN.
was
Is that true?
A huge offensive
I didn't know that.
contributor, but so far has been a bit quiet.
All right, game number 3, fellas. 1-1.
See, maybe there's a chance here. We've seen a lot of teams really ascend to new heights.
Jordan, thank you for the tier
Once they
1.
really
I
are
appreciate
pressure.
it.
Turn the
Weeby,
lights
thank
on
you
the
for the
line.
tier 1.
How
PD,
will
thank you
both
again for the
teams
love, bro. I
adjust
appreciate
now?
it.
Gyro up quickly here to start things
Thank
off.
you, Task. I appreciate
Gonna
the
leave
6
this
months.
one, gets a light touch. Arsenal
Why
take
did
up off the
G2
sidewall.
change their name to
Daniel
G2
trying to
Stride?
intercept. He's only got 38
So,
seconds.
guys,
Has to back
what a
off.
lot of
Whoa,
orgs
great
are starting to
out there
do,
from Arsenal.
a lot of
And
orgs
Evo
are
had a
starting
tough
to
time
have
doing
a big sponsor
That play is
where they
one that'll
put
make you
under
raise your
their
eyebrow.
game for that game.
Not sure how Arsenal managed to get a touch like that. Now back the Dignitas
So yeah,
half.
nowadays they're starting to have
Most of the
sponsors
last
that
game
probably pay the
Daniel
Rocket League team
will stay in
salary.
the play.
Straight up.
Atomic trying to get it past Gyro, and it does find its way over to Beast.
drop down.
Drop pass. It's contested up off the ceiling. Daniel from far away will go.
Same
trying
goes
to
for
sidewall
YouTube.
double. Gets it
Yeah.
to bounce off the back wall, but Gyro is there to clear it out. And
Yeah,
Evo
some
makes
people
sure
think you
Beast
don't
Mode
get
can't
ads on
clear it back
YouTube, but
in.
that's not true.
Well, zero
YouTube,
boost
honestly,
here on
some
the
people
side
say
of
there's
G2,
more.
but Daniel does buy them enough time. It's a
But I
great
wonder if
midfield
you're able to
challenge. He
skip
was
ads on
last back.
YouTube. You're probably
But
able to
Beast Mode and
sometimes.
Atomic enough time to get boosted up. Now they have to play.
Boys,
a little
game 5
defense here.
OT.
Dignitas double commit in the corner. Arsenal going to slow things down here a little bit. Buy Evo some time. He just booms this one high.
What is
almost touches the
G2
ceiling
Stride?
as he looks
Does
for a bump
anyone
on the
know
way out.
what
G2
Stride
though,
is? Is it like an
unfazed
energy
so
drink?
far.
Does anyone
First
know?
minute and a half kind of gone by, and both teams really just kind of testing each other defensively, seeing, okay, what can we get away with here?
Oh, it's
Gyro
gum?
again in a 1v1 situation, gets it up and over. Daniel has to be perfect.
Are you sure?
Can see Evo getting Gyro rather getting a piece of it.
Evo gets
there
a
to
goal.
clean things up
I don't think
off
it's the gum,
backboard.
guys.
This
I think it's
Dignitas
something else.
counterattack has had G2's number.
I mean, first of all, Gyro
It is
winning
gum,
that challenge
really.
was huge. It was a speed test from Arsenal. He got bumped out of the play, and Evo, as the
Boys
last
qualified.
man, has to hit the shot top right slot.
It's a tourney
for
platform.
Dignitas.
Okay.
And again, it seems like Gyro is that.
I'm pretty sure it's
first
something
man,
where
that
you
entry
like
fragger,
run tourneys
so
and
to
sign up
speak.
and stuff.
He is the person making
I'm pretty
those
sure
moves
it's a
to break
premium
through
tournament
and
platform.
allow
Okay,
Dignitas'
so it's not
offensive
gum.
opportunities to develop.
Guys, you're thinking of a different
Gen G has
stride.
a
I know what
early
you're
start
thinking of
paint
as well.
Plenty of time here
I
for
used
a
to get the
response.
stride gun back in the day.
Atomic booms is downfield. Beast mode is over here on the side, but a little
What are
bit
the
of
white
miscommunication
wheels
between him and Daniel.
that
Daniel
Evo's
picks this
using?
one
Those
up,
are white
gets the flip
reapers.
reset, was trying to get the double flip reset on target to throw something off, but unable to. Atomic last back. Arsenal flicks over him. Atomic again, great fake challenge there to force Arsenal to play to the back wall, and now Atomic can get the boost and bring
He's
it
got
all
a
the
boost,
way
bro. This is
downfield.
bad.
Flip reset there to put
That's
it
a
on
good save by
target, and then
Gyro.
Gyro stretched to get it clear.
Gyro is ready for it.
Arsenal has 30 boosts.
In the right spot, time
I think he was just trying to bait somebody into him.
Hesitates. He fakes the
And then
challenge
go.
to try to get Beast Mode to take it up the wall, and it does result in possession back in the hands of Dignitas. Atomic trying to bounce it up. Gyro hits it right to Daniel. Daniel, though, heavy first touch. Will get the 50. Atomic and Field and Gyro again.
That's
there.
a big
He beats
dive out of
Mode
Beast,
to
but it
the
doesn't
ball.
matter. They have
Oh my
so
God, he
much
was low
space.
boost in that situation as well, but great.
Stride Gum
adjustment.
getting
Evo
free
was in a tough
advertisement?
spot.
Pretty
Gyro needed
much.
to get that touch. Do they see Daniel here though? Gyro passed. Can he get it? Oh,
Atomic gets on the board.
Beautiful passing from G2 to get the equalizer.
Daniel finds Atomic in the middle. Gyro's in a terrible
Situation.
spot
He's trying to
and gets an
at least
unfortunate
block
own goal.
The straight shot, but
When does
Atomic is
Shopify
not
play?
gonna
Guys,
put it out there.
Shopify
He's gonna
plays
either make sure
plays
to get it
after
off the
this series.
backboard,
Winner
be able
of
to
this
clean it up
series
himself.
plays against the
never wanna be
winner
in those
of the
situations
following series after
defensively.
this in the
Now
grand
they're gonna
final.
have
The
good
next
defense
series is
again. Daniel
Shopify,
up
which
on
is
the
Justin,
swing, pitching it, going
two-piece,
for the
and
set shot, ends up
Parth,
passing it out to
who beat
Beast Mode, but
M80
Evo will
yesterday.
break it up.
Shopify
For
plays
a
against
moment,
Gen G after
but
this,
right now,
which is
trouble
First
there
Killer,
in the goal line.
Chronic, and
Gyro
Appjack.
Beast Mode getting tangled
It's going to
up.
be an insane series.
Evo.
I think I'm more
Lightweight
excited for
touch,
that
Gyro.
series than I am for
Looking to
this
control
one.
it, but add a boost here.
Definitely.
Chance here for G2. Wait a second, they got to get back there.
Because
A little bit of a race
Shopify
back.
looked
Too many
incredible
people
yesterday.
forward.
Justin
Almost
looked
got
incredible.
punished there. As Evo wants to hold this one onto the sidewall. Gets a beat out on Atomic. Arsenal looking for bumps downfield. Trying to get the pass to Gyro, but Gyro had to wrap around, went unable to put it on target.
G2 don't look super impressive for having this stacked of a team. I mean, you guys got to remember, their Dignitas is very good. I mean, you're not going to be able just to wipe every game, every team, and dominate, right? You're going to have games you lose, and there's days where your team's not playing as good as other
Trying to
days.
help out on the front line as well.
But I
We
think
saw Beast Mode
G2
going
looks
up
pretty comfortable in
just
this
to kind
game.
of float, see if he could play
They're getting a
ball
lot more
with Gyro.
opportunities.
Instead of buying time,
Right.
oh my goodness, wait, this is
They're
there
getting
on the
so
back
many
end for
opportunities
Dignitas,
that it's like,
and
it doesn't
results
feel
in
like it
G2
should
taking
be
the lead.
tied.
And that's
They
Daniel
constantly have all the
working.
pressure.
Gyro gets a clear attempt out, and Arsenal,
Dan just had a
he was
great
trying
flip
to
reset
rush
dunk into a
the
shot for
origin of
Beast
his
Mode there.
shots. Didn't have the pace to get there in time.
Great play by Dan.
And it was a great shot there from Beast
Will,
Mode.
thank you for the
beating
28 months. I
challenger.
appreciate it.
This is a great first touch from Arsenal. Has Gyro across. Goes for the pass, but the pass was a little too close to the
Nightbot is just
defense.
timing out some guy that's
Evo,
just
though,
spamming YouTube
going for
over and
net.
over.
Gyro trying to get the
Not
bump
sure
on the
what this
goal
guy is
line.
doing.
Final 30 seconds. Dignitas having some good pressure.
Arsenal has Gyro waiting on the wing.
Nightbot thinks he's a
Gonna
bot.
get shot here.
Oh,
No,
that should have
Daniel
been a
gets the
goal.
block. Gyro still with possession. Evo gets a demo. Arsenal now with control.
They get it!
Atomic and got
Tie
it!
game!
Dignitas tie!
Gyro gets a good low 50. Evo gets a great bump. Atomic's last back and is in an awkward spot. Arsenal pops it over him. Lobster, thank you for the love. Do they play a third game place game? They do not. They do not with this format. If you lose this, you tie for third and
Series is
fourth.
tied. Score is tied. But Beast Mode connected. Beast Mode!
Beast Mode gets a 1 second goal. Daniel goes through, gets it around 2. Arsenal and Evo stuck in net. That's a rough one for Dig, man. This would have been huge to go to overtime and win.
So clutch. Beast Mode, what a play.
That ball stayed up with
Time
literally
is
a
ticked
half
down.
second.
It's 0
The fact that
now.
they even have a
Dignitas
chance is
have to
crazy.
keep this one up. Of course, Beast
That's a
Mode
cream
will
pie
grab
right
it.
there.
And
How did you
G2,
just say it was 1
what
second goal is a cream
late
pie?
surge from them
You know what a
to
cream
get that
pie is.
win.
And you expect it at this point, especially from Beast Mode.
How do you connect
Daniel,
Amazon Prime to your
even
Twitch
though
account?
He did not get a goal. He
I don't know.
In the air has been
Maybe
so
exclamation
hard for
prime, I'm not
Dignitas
sure.
to read and for Dignitas
Dude,
to deal with.
oatmeal cream
G2,
pies are incredible.
They never
When's
give
the
up
last time
either.
y'all had
That
one
was-
of those,
that
man? It's
was
probably been
such
like
a quality
year
game,
for
such
me.
an
Flux says you're
entertaining
gonna
game.
get
To
cream
see
pie.
Dignitas fight back.
Don't tell
they
another
had
grown-ass
their
man he's
pressure
gonna get
at the end,
cream
were
pie.
able to capitalize off a great attack.
6K subs? Holy
Evo's
shit, man.
D-Deep says
Thank
shout
you,
out
guys.
to Julius Caesar. Happy
G2.
birthday, brother.
They
Kep's
keep
biggest
doing
fan.
this. It's early in the season, but they're already starting to get a reputation as a team that when the time winds down,
CamRL_ says I
make
eat 10
plays
cream
happen.
pies a die.
And talk about an impact player. Beast mode. 100% shooting, 3 saves out of him, but the presence
Dude, you
felt
know who
all
shines on this
over
roster
the
more than
field.
anybody is
And if
beast
there's
mode, like
any
we were
player
saying.
on this field
God,
that can
Arsenal's
score
camera
clutch
looks
moments
laggy
like
as
that,
shit.
it is going to be
I
him.
wonder if his
Oh,
internet's
there's
good.
no doubt about it. Beast mode, especially after Gamers 8. People
Dude, Gyro
really
looks
started to
so out of
realize
it.
How good he is.
I
We
can't
knew
tell,
it. We've seen
I
it
can't
for a
tell,
long
man.
time. Beast mode
Gyro woke up.
kind of
He wakes
ascending
up early.
to the top of the elite players in North
These guys
America,
are
but man,
locked in, man.
It's games like this that really crystallize
You
that
look
to something you
stoned?
can understand.
I don't think Gyro
This
does
series has
that.
been a punch and punch
In
back.
fact, I know he
Can
doesn't.
Dignitas get it together here? See if they can at least force a game 6.
That's not his thing.
G2 starting to really fire up here.
It didn't look like
Atomic,
it, though.
Good bump there on Evo. Gyro has to get back. He ends up playing this one right into beast mode. He'll get the pop
Double
up.
touch?
Atomic right back in the air again. He does have the double there. Gyro, great read on the back wall, and Dignitas will look to play this one forward. They get it on the back end.
Oh my
Daniel
gosh,
tried to
Daniel.
control, but definitely wasn't a tough spot. You
That
saw
was not a
Arsenal
good
there,
touch out of
not afraid
Danny.
to challenge that at all.
Certainly not, and it wasn't the touch Daniel was looking for. And now G2 are going to have to get out
Gyro
of this
don't
tough
know
spot.
you. I've known Gyro.
Getting demoed, but that
Jesus,
sends it
man.
off the
That's
board,
unlucky.
off the post,
That was a
and
great
demo
shot out of
clear
Evo.
from
I've known
Atomic.
Gyro since like
Dignitas,
20,
They're going to wish they put
realistically
that one in
like
right
20,
there for them.
2018-ish, 2017.
No chance here for Daniel. Plays it over Evo. Has Atomic. Pass down. Beast mode though. Follow up. Bang!
Bro, Beast Mode scores so much on this team. Dan goes high, creates a good opportunity for Atomic, forces Arsenal to get a save, and Beast Mode slams it in. Dude, Daniel is making so many plays for them to open up these opportunities. He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job of opening up opportunities for Beast and Atomic.
Not think they're always thinking that next
Man, we
step
might be
ahead,
getting a 4-1,
trusting that their
fellas.
mechanics are going to pay off in the end, and that team play was absolutely dazzling.
One thing is for sure. Feed the beast. First shot, first goal for G2. Now looking for
Beast
more
Mode's
here.
definition of a third man is definitely different from everybody else. Yeah, I don't think Beast Mode, there goes Atomic now trying to set him up. Beast Mode's constantly getting set up on this team. He's the guy that kind of gets to flow around and fly.
Rushing that touch, a little awkward there, and Evo has to turn back. Wants to slow things down, so Atomic.
God, look at those
great
wall
chain dash,
dashes,
stay
man.
close to the ball here, looking for a play high. And
Like, you know how fast
Arsenal
fingers
able
you have to
deny
do that
and
shit?
regain control.
You know how
They're
hard
taking
that
their
is?
time, and honestly, as they should. So much time here in game 4 for them to try to get back in.
Dude, you guys are actually ridiculous. I don't know what Dazzard said, but I look over and see 6 comments of people saying Dad's gotta stay quiet.
Zap dash, all dash.
Like, I don't know what the fuck he even
I mean,
said. I wasn't even
Atomic
paying
there
attention.
To see how much he did at 0 boost. So the game continues to evolve. And Atomic certainly at the forefront of the meta.
I love how a lot
Great
more
play
pros
there,
use
and I mean,
Octane
all
now
of
than
G2 have that
and not Finnick. You mean the opposite? Usually most people use Finnick now, not the Octane. Is that what you mean? You're happy about
Nice
that?
high touch. He's going to try to press this forward. It is going to be denied by Atomic.
Wall dashing is very hard.
Here's
First
Gyro.
killer is on Gingy, guys.
Ball, seeing a little bit of repositioning. Not a lot of
No live on
ball
TikTok
action
today?
here.
No.
Dignitas trying to play it close. As I
Our
say that,
TikTok
Beast
got
Mode
taken
going
down.
for a demo on Arsenal.
For
He's gotta
something we
rotate
said
back.
on
He actually
stream,
gets demoed by
today.
Evo. Atomic
Talking about
glass
Kate
back in
Upton.
a tough spot. Dignitas, though, not able to capitalize too well. You have to play this one off the back wall now, and you see G2.
When
getting
does Forky
positioned
play?
Forward, waiting for that clear.
Dude, I saw Forky,
breakout there from
Bazoo,
G2.
and their
Daniel
third
Luminant
scrimming
finding
in
his
ranked
teammates along the
yesterday.
wall. You see Beast Mode here contesting the pass attempt.
I literally saw them
Reset,
scrimming
going
in
for a
ranked,
bump. 2
and they were
goals
about to
from
do
G2.
comms and shit.
But Daniel with a key touch at the midfield will win this
It literally
downfield.
threw me off.
Yeah, and Arsenal couldn't get the boost. He gets demoed on the play. Gyro at 0 now. Important for a clear here. The good one comes out. Good 50 from Arsenal.
Yeah,
as well.
Kronobi doesn't play
Beast
anymore.
Mode having to rush
I
back.
don't know what Crow's up to.
Beast Mode using the last of his boost to get there for that 50. Now Daniel
Noli should scrim with Leth.
Evo
Did
got
you
the
guys
mid
see
as well,
Leth?
up against
I don't know
Atomic.
how many of you guys
Through
were here
on
when
the
I said it
best touch
earlier.
from Daniel.
But
He's
so
contested now
Lethamir
and
came
hit
in the
over G2
stream
corner. Evo
about,
trying to collect it.
I would say, a couple days ago, and he was asking if I was gonna play, if I wanted to play with him in quals. And I told him if I play, I'm gonna play with Turbo and Rizzo. Well, Leth messaged me again yesterday. He's like, you want to play with Rapid and I?
A minute to go.
And I was like, no, like I said, I'm playing with Turbo and Rizzo if I play.
Couple of bumps in
And
the midfield, though,
he
stop
goes,
Dignitas. Atomic,
and then I
oh
see
my goodness,
from
Atomic,
somebody
he does
else
find the
posted a
extra
Discord
touch, but it's
message.
just not enough.
Let's
Bounces into the
message
goal line.
5
Dan's
up,
gonna
who
get a
just
freebie.
made top
Has a
8 in
flip.
RLCS.
He's gonna use it for the
He
run.
messaged
See
him and
everybody
goes,
from Dignitas
hey,
the ball. As
you
he
trying to
break
play with
down
me
one
and
for the
Rapid? He
final
goes,
30
bro,
seconds.
I'm in
And even if it
RLCS
runs,
right
so
now.
for the most part, Dignitas need to start
It's like,
ramping up
Leth,
here.
do you just not pay attention to
could be a
fucking
chance.
pro? Like,
Arsenal
5 up literally just
not
played
able to
in
beat
top
Daniel to
8,
that
finished
50.
5th through 8. Why would he ever leave his
Atomic
team and go
gets
play
it
that?
around Evo as well. This is going to be even more precious time wasted in favor of G2.
It's like, what the fuck?
Another light
Are there
touch.
gonna be
Beast
drops
Mode
next
going
weekend?
up just
Maybe.
to make Evo uncomfortable. Actually wins that challenge. Final 10 seconds. Dignitas stuck in their own half. G2 have just been playing the 50 game. As long as they get there first, that's all that matters. One more for Atomic.
Fellas, we are
As
one
G2
game away now from
calls game.
G2 going to the
That
grand
is how you
final.
close
They are
a
making
game
this look
out.
easy.
Daniel getting
They are
the
just
tip by
outpacing
Arsenal.
these guys in every way.
That is a tough spot to be in, but a lot
Yeah,
of
this
credit
is,
going to
this might be a
Beast Mode
quick
as
one.
well. You continue to see him give those defenders a heck of a time. He's given them a handful with how quickly he's pre-jumping, getting up, and correctly reading the play. It's got to be
Leth
frustrating
got
for
chief
Dignitas
beef on SSG
to
after
have
teaming for
remained
that is
close
not
to these
why.
games when G2 has just started
You
to
think it
pull
was
ahead. This is
Lethamir that
very
got him on?
Similar to the Luminosity series we saw
Bro,
yesterday,
Beef's been
guys.
talking to
It feels
orgs for like 6
G2 have
months
this
trying to get on our
systematic
org.
pressure where they are able to just break down defenses and create quality opportunities.
Beef,
I say that
Beef-
because Beast Mode only took one
Beef
shot
is
that
Beef
game,
is
and
big,
that was the
guys.
only goal that was scored
Averaging
until the
like
final
700 plus
seconds.
viewers
Still,
is you're gonna get a
Dignitas
lot of
not really able to
opportunities.
Get themselves together as we do.
Best
receive
watch party
word,
on
though.
Twitch, I
Dignitas
appreciate
will
it.
not be taking a timeout going into this next game.
I don't know where you're getting your information because there is a timeout being called.
Wait,
Do you
You're
not
right.
see that?
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I mean, I mean, it's officially hasn't come through, but my sources do say that there's going to be a timeout. Okay.
Daz,
Never mind that-
Daz
no,
didn't
it's
see the
called
timeout,
after
and
the
James
deadline.
thought there is a
Too late.
timeout.
And that is interesting. So
I didn't even
Dignitas missing their window.
Does anyone
to
see them
call a
coming
timeout.
back? I don't know, man. I think this one might be
All
wraps.
right, here we go then.
I guess you were right all along.
They didn't call a timeout. What the hell is James
You know what?
Watt talking
Truly,
about?
you
So
wonder
Daz
if
was
that is
right.
going to come back to bite Dignitas.
Oh my
And-
gosh,
oh,
man.
and
Yeah.
6 seconds in, it leads to
You
a
guys
goal.
see what I'm talking about when I say
Just
there's
like
levels to
that,
this shit?
Daniel picks
You
this
can
one
be
up
a
right on
great
kickoff.
team, but if you
Flip
have a
reset
team with
straight
3
to
dudes
Atomic. Atomic
this
to the top
good,
right corner,
it doesn't
and
matter if they're
G2
good as a team or not. They're just
still
gonna
hot
score
from the last
constantly.
game.
Like, they're good,
Oh my,
man.
that is-
And they're
that
starting to
is
look like a good
interesting.
fucking
That is gonna
team
be
right now.
really tough for Dignitas
It looks
to
like they're
recover
just
from
flying
mentally.
around, just having fun.
This is the elimination game. Dignitas.
Relapse, thank you for the 21 months. Diffie, thank you for the tier 1. Def, thank you for the 5.
Quick
Guitar,
selection.
thank you for the
Fucking
2 months. I
overflow.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you,
Truly
thank
going
you.
to be tested.
Thank you, Shred. I appreciate the
Atomic
9
now on the
months.
ball. G2.
I mean, these guys just look like they're on another level.
Flick over and Evo. Let's take control. It's going to be important.
Hey, what up,
Make every
Akita?
possession count on the side of Dignitas. Daniel, though, makes that one bounce right in front of the goal line. It's a strong clearance from Evo. Beast mode. And he gets a nice double into the
Man,
corner.
I really
Also
wanted
can't
this to
read
be a
it.
little bit
Evo,
closer.
Dignitas, Evo and Gyro, I should say,
Next
almost
series, I'm
dominated
hoping, is going to be a
Dignitas trying
close
to get
one.
control here.
I think next series
Daniel
should be
uncontested in the air right
maximum
now.
like
Gyro
4 to
goes
2.
off the ceiling, but
Or
actually
a minimum,
helps
I'm
the
hoping.
clear out.
I think Shopify can keep that
into
close.
Daniel and Atomic.
Shopify played very good yesterday, man. They could, the way they played yesterday, I could see a world where they win.
Gyro Catches it into a dribble and in the corner trying to get it out mid. He does.
I can see a world if Shopify plays how they did yesterday, they could take down Gen G. They looked very good yesterday.
Down to the ground and he's demoed for his efforts. Atomic has beast mode in support.
I mean, we saw M80 already take down Gen G.
Beast mode.
They looked very good and they did it.
Annoying, and he's
bro, this guy's literally just flipping around everybody and getting chances.
That play finished off, but you can see 0 boost to get to it in time.
Hey, Dodo, thank you for the 6 months. Paranoid, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
This one, especially if Dignitas loses here. Bit of a dramatic
yeah, I don't know what my thoughts are on
on
M80, guys. It's I'm a little bit in the air about that team. Literally what I said about 2 months ago when I heard that they were going to be forming is that's a great fake. I said that team has the potential to have one of the highest peaks in the world, but also at the same time is I don't know how consistent they ever hit their peak, right? Or how consistent they are to hit that ceiling. Because yesterday they looked like a completely different team from open quals.
They're looking to continue to
AJ was saying on stream yesterday that was the worst they played, and so they're confident still. He said that was a terrible performance from them, and so that they feel confident, right?
Not able to get the double. Gets everybody from Dignitas.
He said they're playing that bad and they're making a top 5 through 8. He's confident.
Arsenal is working right now. Does have a feed go out to the middle, but nobody from Dignitas.
Every AJ team ever? Well, of course you're going to say some confident stuff, right? You're confident in your team's ability.
Hold on. Beast mode going for goal, and it's good.
Dude, Dig just don't even look like they have the ability to keep up in this.
Atomic here. Beautiful pass.
Like, these guys just look so damn on top of it.
Evo so close to being able to make the save, but just not enough.
Good night, Dig. I mean, if you're a Dignitas fan, don't be mad though, man. Dignitas made top 4, which is massive. Making top 8 isn't as good as it used to be. Now top 4 is the big thing you need to make, because there's only 4 spots in RLCS. It's a different level, yeah. The M and Gen G are in their own tier. Everyone's been saying that.
Best chances of the game, and now
another demo comes out and another goal.
Atomic will steal it.
Atomic gets a great demo. I mean, Atomic's been kind of quiet this series, and he's still doing good, right? They're still dominating. Oh man,
just gotta keep the stats up, get the stats up. He's shooting 50% now with that goal, and beast mode. And the rest of
hey, Yang, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, Yang.
Feel and look so comfortable just from what we've been seeing.
Beast mode's going for fucking psychos.
Tries to go for a psycho, not able to get it there.
That's a good play out of Evo, though. Minute 27. Maybe they get another quick one. There's an opportunity to come back in this. Damn, Evo just had an insane catch. You guys see that catch? That was nasty. How did Vitality do today? We saw them win their first series 3-1. I'm sure they qualified.
They're in a deep pit. It's going to be tough for them to get out.
Starting off already in their own half.
Kins, thank you again for the 2 years, bro.
Gyro trying to get power behind it, but
this is looking like an LG series in repeat. Yeah.
But Arsenal and Evo
they win game 1 and then G2 wake up and just start dominating.
All the way back to their own
I think LG looked very impressive as well, though.
If Dignitas want to keep their tournament
because I'll be honest,
they have to make something
when when LG first formed, I didn't think they looked good at all. They looked terrible. They were just going for demos every play. It did not look good. But they've looked a lot better over the last month. Each week they get better, it looks like.
Gyro finds Arsenal. Arsenal flip reset, shut down by beast mode, and now out to Evo.
LG took 2 OTs. Yeah, they went LG won game 1 and then lost a 6-minute overtime.
Melted away. 30 seconds. Demo on the play. This one off the back wall. Can Arsenal get there? What's he gonna do? Looking for the pass.
That's it, man. That's it.
No one can execute well on Dignitas. Time ticking
Magic
down.
Bear top 10 by the end of the season. I don't know about that. That's a hot take. You could say all of G2 instantly top 10. Gen G all of top 10. You got that's already 6 people. You got LJ. I mean, you have a lot of other people instantly on that list. Justin, Mist has been actually really fucking good.
G2.
Two-piece been very good. Yeah, I mean, you just have a lot of people, man.
When you get them hot.
Top 10 is very
And
tough to
my
say.
goodness, what a way for them to start off championships.
Clark looked incredible yesterday. Evo's been looking good.
And it seemed like an inevitability.
All right, fellas.
Just
We just saw domination out of G2. They go to the grand final now, where they play Gen.G or Shopify.
To be the best in NA, and they have not.
Wow. All right, let's play out this prediction, fellas.
Look easy, and they're going to the
Here
grand
you guys
final.
go.
They just have one more.
Let's
best
pay
of
out the
7 to
prediction.
win before they are officially #1 in North America. And again,
I bet they have an interview.
It's tough though.
Damn, that was
See
domination,
the slow
fellas.
starts that G2 makes.
That was
and then
absolute
reconcile that with
domination.
how dominant the end of this series appear to be.
Yeah,
That was a quick one.
It starts to feel like things slow down for them and maybe even some close opportunities, but the defense always holds up. Anytime they're on that transition in the offense, they look so threatening.
Oh, no, I
And
think
if they
Magic
ever
Bear
get
is
to
very
make a clutch
good. I'm just saying
performance late in the
he's
game,
top
they
10
do
right now.
exactly just that. This team
I
has
think
gotten
is,
better and better as the event has progressed.
It's just very, there's a
And
lot
as
of
people
competition out
probably
there.
Predicted, now they sit here at the grand final.
And a lot of that is credit to Beast Mode. Was he incredible?
Who am
this
I
series or
taking,
what?
M80 or Shop?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Who
He
won?
was on
Shopify
point.
beat him 4 to
The way
1.
He was able to create space for his teammates was very solid.
Mongrel
And then he
alone
was
has just as many viewers as
faster. And that's a
RLCS.
big
How many
component
viewers
here
we
in this
got right
series.
now?
I mean, Dignitas, they had great ideas for
38,000.
opportunities, but you can't do it.
I
if you're
mean,
constantly
bro,
getting
it's,
dusted to the ball
Rocket League's
or
got
just flat out
38,000 right
losing
now.
the 50-50s. It was played at just like on another level, really. He's
Thank
called
you for the
Beast Mode
gifted
a
sub.
reason.
I really
Like
appreciate
Gibbs
that.
said in the pre-show, the top two
A lot of
teams,
people are
it seems
curious
like
to
there's a
why
big gap
Rocket
between
League doesn't
them
have like
and
60K
everybody
plus
else. To find out
viewers.
who will officially be
The
next
main
top two
reason
team,
is
we're gonna
because
go
they don't
to a
have
break
drops
and
on,
find out.
guys. When they have drops on, it doubles the views instantly. So, yeah, man. I don't know if they'll have, I'm sure they'll have drops a couple of these weekends, but every weekend they don't get access to it, right? It's something to do with Twitch and them. Here's the new decals. Dude, these decals look terrible compared to what they look like on the screen when they showed them earlier. These do not look anything as good as they showed in the trailers and stuff. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm actually going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about right now. So if you look at this clip, where's Gen.G's decal? If you look at this clip, Gen.G's decal looks, the yellow looks, it doesn't look like a dark gold yellow, and it doesn't look shiny and stuff, right? Now let me pull up Gen.G's Twitter and show you guys what I'm talking about. All right, if we go to Gen.G's Twitter now. If we go to Gen.G's Twitter, let's look what their decal looks like on this. You can instantly see right off the rip that this looks way different. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't look the same at all. This looks like a super dark black with like a dark gold. Now, go look at this. That is not the same. That trailer is a catfish and a half. It's an edit, I know, but I'm just saying it doesn't look anything as good. You see my problem with it? That is the issue. This looks way better. I mean, even look here. Even here it looks way better. The decal looks so good here compared to what it actually is. I don't know, man. I'm just saying it looks way different. All right, fellas. We got, what is this big fucking ad? Oh, never mind. All right, fellas. We have our next series coming up. It looks anodized in the trailer. Hey, you guys want to know something? So, back when I was on nights, yeah, guys, I'm going to throw up a prediction right now for you guys. Here you guys go. Oh, shit, that's loud. All right, let me get the music going. Back when I was on the Knights. Wait, here you guys. Here's a prediction for y'all, fellas. All right, who do you guys got winning? Do you have Gen G? Or do you guys have Shopify? You guys have time to predict right now. Winner of this moves on. Top of your chat, fellas. Top of your chat. Are they announcing the land today? I don't know, man. It's not looking like it. But here is G2's decal, as you can see. So when I was on Knights back in the day, when they were having decals coming out, I remember they showed us the decals in a bunch of other teams, and then when they came out, they weren't the same. So a bunch of orgs had like, I remember, I think it was like Envy. Envy had like a nice decal or something, and then on one of their decals, they threw on camo when it came out. And the people were like, what the fuck? That is not what we made. That is not what we had, because they don't want all the decals being similar to each other. You know how everyone wants anodized on the decal because it feels faster? Well, they changed it up a bit, apparently, at Rocket League. Also, did you guys see all the orgs bitching yesterday about, hey, yo, Casper, thank you for the 3 months. Decals are coming out February 6th. Are we doing predictions on this game? Yes, guys. Top of your chat. You can throw a prediction up. Remember, guys, the winner of this goes on to play against G2 in the final. Gen G beat Space Station 4-1. Shopify took down M80 4-2. Shopify looked very good. Justin looked the best he's ever looked in probably about 2 years. Straight up. Justin looked incredible. What were orgs bitching about? So, some people I saw somebody at SSG comment under one of the posts of Rocket League. Rocket League tweeted out this. Let me go find it. Rocket League Esports. Here you guys go, man. So, Rocket League tweeted out this. And people were pissed in the comments. Sorry, I have a lot of people muted. I find a lot of people very annoying on Twitter. The people that comment on every post, I had to mute because it just drove me fucking insane. Ignore that. I am sorry. But, okay, this looks a lot worse than what it actually is. Let me see who I have muted first. Okay, okay, I can't show you guys this. Let me come back. I don't want to be that guy. All right. But, so Rocket League tweeted out just adding the players showing the matchups. They're not and orgs got pissed because they're like, yo, whoa. We're throwing all this money into the fire pit, right? And we can't even get a little bit of exposure? You guys can't add the orgs and say we're playing this team and that team and have graphics? Because, guys, remember, everybody in esports, like 90% of people got let go. So, you have new people taking over management and stuff. Well, right? Now you have orgs pretty upset. Bro mutes his fans. Let me see who's even muted right here. Like, I have Fisher muted. Fisher's muted. I mean, bro, he comments on every tweet. I had to. Pulse Bop, yeah, I mean, guys. I had Win muted. I follow him though, right? I mean, it's just some people do a little too much tweeting. Because it helps you grow. I get it. But yeah, man, I think our matchup is coming up in about 1 minute. If you guys didn't see Par's shot, this is what he scored yesterday. Here you guys go. Shopify looked incredible. Parth put up an MVP performance. Same with Justin. Here you go. Wait, double commit. Oh, whoa! You guys gotta watch this one back. Parth goes up, gets a double, into a reset, into another. Wow. Goal of the day. I just got chills. Yep. Absolutely a banger. That was a banger shot. All right, guys, we got about 1 minute. Check Hercules' Twitter. Why? Are you asking me to watch this video? Is that what you're literally asking me? Man, you guys are so fucking horny. It's actually disgusting. It is disgusting.
Game over the course of this event, and to talk about it, I've got Coach Sathu. Sathu,
Interview.
welcome back. I'm here interviewing you again. but I mean, that's what happens when you keep winning.
Yeah.
Now, of course, let's start from actually the beginning here, because you know you guys had a little bit of a shaky Swiss stage, but ever since you guys have made it in the top 8, you guys have looked like a completely new and fresh team playing on all cylinders. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just always trying to execute on that system that we have going. And, you know, with Swiss, we saw that nerves play a part. We all, you know, were kindly reminded of that. And just that feeling in tournament is way different than in scrim. So we've been getting closer and closer to scrim play, but we still got a little ways to go, but I'm feeling good.
He's saying they're confident going into it pretty
Dignitas
much.
Series overall, I mean, initially going in, and how you guys were able to adjust and just take over.
Yeah, I think they recently started playing a lot slower. We saw them play very slow against POAB yesterday, and we're all for that. We love when teams do that because, you know, we feel like we can overpower them and we can overwhelm them. They're easier to demo, they're easier to challenge. So
Do they have music playing? I think they do.
We didn't think they were going to play us like they did POAB, but they played pretty similarly, so we ran with it.
Yeah, and you guys took off. I mean,
guys, this is Reddle's roommate. They live in the same apartment.
A lot of the plays.
They actually share that bed as well.
And even in clutch moments. I mean, has beast mode, from your perspective, been kind of improving as a tournament, or has this always just been within his toolkit?
I think he definitely is. I think, again, he and Dan both are just implementing themselves.
Yeah,
more
Dan
and
and Atomic and Beast Mode look great.
See with this team, and I think that will make them play the best.
They shower together?
Dan's getting more comfortable.
Reynolds is the little spoon. Okay. I wasn't going to say all that. That's just crazy.
Beast
Bro said it.
Had a day
Not me,
so
right?
far, so I'm excited to see what he pulls out in the grand finals, and I mean, that's what I want to see going into it.
Likewise. I mean, we'll touch on Dan here just briefly. Defensively, he seemed very clutch.
Wait,
there.
that's Hercules'
I mean,
last time
how's
casting?
the communication between Dan
Did
and
she
the rest
tweet
of the
that?
group, and as well as his performance.
Yeah, he's been a lot better when he's in that third man position, kind of commanding those in front of him.
No way
he's
she tweeted
taking
that.
more of like a leadership role that I want our third to do so, like during match, and it helps with our spacing. I'm big with them on spacing. We get it right in scrim.
Wait,
sometimes
what?
In tourney so far we haven't gotten it right, but today we did. And I think yesterday we did for the most part
What
too.
the fuck?
At least it was better.
Guys,
so,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm very happy with just how he's been communicating with the rest of the squad.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the last time, to my knowledge, that you'll see me this season. That being said, this cast is every woman in Rocket League. I hope I've represented us well.
I'm still going Gen G. I still think they're the stronger team. Rebellion showed me a lot
Really?
yesterday, but
So
I
they
also think
brought-
that
so
maybe
she just did the
fell off a
first
bit.
one.
They definitely didn't look as good as they did in Swiss, but you know, I hope it's a great series. I hope we go more than 4 games. more than 5
Dignitas
games. I
Rocket
think we at
League
least get
tweet.
6, but I'm
Let me see
taking
what
Gen G
Dignitas
probably,
tweeted.
Probably 4-1.
Appreciate that personally, but that being
Hey
said,
man,
before let
I
you
know
go,
a lot of
Matt,
you guys
any
like
shout-outs, anything
throw
you wanna say
shit
before
at like
we
different
send you off to
casters and stuff.
Yeah, just again.
But
shout out the
on
org,
some
shout
real
out my
shit, I
family,
honestly thought
shout
she did a
out,
fine job.
Shout out Beastad and Bart and
shout out Beastad.
and yeah, no, we're happy with the performance, and we're just gonna try to keep it rolling.
Congratulations on the win, Matt, and of course, see you in the grand finals. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, now you're calling me horny?
G2 make
Oh
light
my
work of
god.
Dignitas here
Fucking
controlling the
disgusting.
match from beginning to end. After dropping game 1 in a 1-0 situation, they literally did not look back, following Daniel all the way into the win column here. They wait for the winner of the other semifinals and the grand finals.
We talked about the defense of G2.
Hey, Rod, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks,
He only
boss.
scored 2 goals in
Hey,
one of
Rod,
those
you know I
games.
always
That was
appreciate
game
you,
3,
man.
But Daniel's playmaking ability is something
Guys,
I wanna
remember,
highlight.
the
He had
prediction
so many
closes.
fantastic touches on the offensive field
in
to
just
begin
a
goal
moment.
scoring opportunities for his team.
Gen
He
G,
didn't score any, but
5.3
he
million to
was
Shopify's
a huge
2
part of
million.
that
Wow.
offensive pressure, and then beast mode. And James, we talked about it with Arsenal, 54.55% shooting yesterday. Well, beast
G2
mode
is
just
favored by a
did
good
that
amount.
in this match.
Oh, yeah, and some of the shots were from crazy places. It seems like his hot spot is between the back wall and the corner boost. He still can shoot that dead center on that almost every time. And I think, yeah, beast mode was just incredible, but you're right. Daniel was so key to generating so many of those opportunities all around.
We have a
G2
great
looked
series
phenomenal.
coming
And I
up,
think you're right,
fellas.
Gibbs. And you said it on the
Absolute
pre-show. It
insane
seems like
series
there's
coming
Gen
up.
G, there's G2, and then there's a big gap before everyone else.
I love when
Dude,
James
we
says
got
it right. That doesn't happen often, so
4.5K
I'm just
viewers
gonna
in the
cherish
house
this
today.
moment. Go ahead.
Holy shit,
Frame
man.
it, put it on like a little like
Each
a
day,
video
these watch
screen,
parties grow
frame
more
it.
and more. Thank you,
it's just
guys.
that
I can't
obvious,
believe
honestly.
that. That's insane.
Thinking about,
That's
thinking about
ins-
Dignitas
that
here,
is
too,
nuts.
I mean, the place where I felt like the most improvement could.
Yeah,
for
so
them
it
could
was
be
said that that was
forward,
Hercules'
towards the
last
next
broadcast.
back
She
third.
tweeted
I felt
that.
like there was a lot of
I
miscommunication that
wonder,
happened back there.
so does that mean
Missed
she was a
situations
fill-in for
as well, but
somebody?
Overall, their speed
Well,
and
what's the
and
reasoning for that?
attempts on offense looked good, but G2 just faster on offense.
Hey,
and then
yo, Doug,
falling
yay, thank
apart
you
on
for the
defense.
prime. I
Dignitas
appreciate it,
was,
Doug.
and
Thank you.
The series would have been closer. I think G2 still wins, but G2
Main
series
channel's
would be much
boring.
closer
They
had
ban
that
everybody.
level of miscommunication.
Dude, if you spam
Yeah,
or
but
say
I just
anybody
think that,
sucks,
you know,
you're
this
banned.
is
You
just
can't
the
do that in
era
that
of the
chat.
two NA Super
You are
Teams
banned.
wave. You know, it's like no matter what, no matter what.
Just yet, okay?
Well, you know,
The big two.
Okay, all right. Well, you know,
The
to
big
me,
two folks were in the house.
this season.
All right, man. We got Gen G shop coming up. I'm excited. I think this series is going to be a good one. I'm hoping.
Get on the pitch, they're taking on the Rebellion. Many people underestimated the Rebellion.
I don't
coming
know
into
if
this
I really
event.
fuck
Those
with
people are now
Shopify's
sitting
decal.
Quietly hate watching the broadcast.
I don't know,
and
man.
so
Kinda
they can't
iffy
believe
on
they
that
made it
one.
This far, two-piece Parth and Justin going to be trying to do as much as they can here. Memory going to be bringing them in the coaching role. Memory versus
I don't know,
with
man.
Death Squads here trying to make it.
All right, now that the prediction is closed,
Two big roster moves.
I'm
We
gonna
got
give y'all my
Justin
prediction.
coming in.
Uh-oh.
That is absolutely
Why are
huge.
they
We
showing
have
us
first
this?
killer coming in.
And there they go, the first error of the day. I was like, are we going in?
That's the
They
best
just
roster
randomly
move, I
showed
would
us the
say,
players
Jim.
warming up.
Bring in a player that you love. That could
They
be
got the
roster move
championship
number 2,
white
probably
jerseys
out of all of
on.
them.
I like that jersey. Is that a
And I
jersey?
think it's a really
Or is that
interesting move
merch? I
because
like
you have
it.
to
Either way.
Remember that Shopify Rebellion was not really.
Where's his moonshine? For those that don't know,
team or a
Chronic
team that people were
is
really
drinking moonshine
keeping
while
an
he's
eye
playing.
on that closely. That's no disrespect to Two
It's a
Piece
crew neck?
and Parth, but I think Justin is one of the most iconic players that Rocket League has ever seen, if not the
First killer's got his birthday balloons in the
And he
background.
chose to
It looks
go
like
to
he's in a
this team.
GTA
Justin's gonna
garage
have many
with his
offers.
bike
No
sitting
matter
behind
what
him.
People
Love
think
it.
of him last season. Justin is Justin. And he chose to go
Love
to the
it.
Shopify Rebellion team because he believes in Parth and Two Piece. And I think it's for good reason, as we've already seen. This is a good team. This is, and I said it before. I'll
Justin
say it
is
again,
not
I think this
smoking a
very
doobie
well
right
could
now.
Be the major team, one of the four, maybe even.
Yeah,
in
it's
that
like they
three spot.
skip
I
over to
think
Justin.
this-
He's lighting up a
they are
bong.
that good. They have proven it already, and they're kind of
Everyone's like,
wild.
"Hey!"
It's totally
Get 'em off!
feasible that they do upset Gen G here. They have.
Hey,
the
yo,
X factor.
Glue, thank you for the 15 months. I
There's
appreciate
a
it, bro.
chance for sure, but on the same side, you got to talk about first
Dude,
killer.
Justin
He could've
looked
chose probably
incredible
any roster that
yesterday.
He wanted. We could have got that team everyone always talked about.
Are you allowed to smoke
Daniel,
pot as a
Beast Mode,
bro?
and First killer, but he chooses to go with apparently Jack and Chronic.
I don't know.
And I think he made the right move there, the #1 seed from last year.
There's
And
Memory.
now it does feel like
He
the
looks
top
like a
two
proud
players in
dad,
North
man.
America
Love that
are
shit.
on the same side. First killer and apparently Jack.
They
And
don't
so far,
drug test for
apparently Jack
Rocket League.
Putting up wonderful numbers. He's
I know a
20
player
goals
that does
per
meth.
game for all players, and
And it's
the whole
Chronic.
squad of Gen G
Yeah, that kid's
is number
crazy.
one on
Right?
the offensive side. of the
He
field. So can
takes,
Shopify
he
find a
literally
way
injects it through his
to
ass
slow
cheeks.
that down? It's going to be difficult.
Well, do any of us?
All right,
think
we're
the
getting ready to
Shopify
get going.
is going to
Hey,
find
Chronic,
out?
if you're
We're about to
watching this
find out.
VOD back, I'm
Let
sorry,
us
I'm
know what
joking.
you think in the hashtags in chat there, but let's see what we thought first off here. I feel like I know where this is going to go, and there's going to be the conversation of what is the battle plan for Shopify. But,
Leaked, yeah.
We can.
Hey,
do
did
the
you guys
protocol
know
here.
Chronic?
See what they
Who
are. there.
DM'd me?
Yep,
I think Abjack DM'd me about a year ago, and he was like, "Hey, can you unban Chronic?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "Chronic's been banned for like 3 years, and he watches your stream every day." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Lose game one.
Apparently, I banned
everyone
Chronic
loses game
because
one, loses
I forget what he was typing in the chat.
Just throw it away.
He was typing some bullshit years ago.
We see Parth just clipping on M80 yesterday. We see all of them just.
He was like, he watches your
You're
stream
gonna
every
need to
day. He's
do
been
that
banned
when
for like
you're
3
an
years. I'm
underdog.
like, all right.
You need to
Hey,
make these
A-Tills,
shots
thank
that
you
are
for the
top
3
three
months.
worthy
Thunder, thank you
to
for the 9
gain
months.
Leads. Once you have that lead, playing defense against first killer.
It was under another account too. It was like Hockey Hawk was his name or something.
Like immortals. Like, don't go into this match just being like they're too good and we're supposed to lose. You got to go in with some confidence.
Any thoughts, James?
I mean, I'm with Gibbs here. You have to step up and play. I think they are an underdog here.
Wasn't Rawasp banned in here? Yeah, he was. So about a couple months ago, Incivic, the owner of Rawas's org that pays him, he came in, he was like, "Yo, Kep, can you unban Rawas?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I looked. He got banned about 2 years ago because this is a couple months ago too. Because Rawas came in the chat and was counting to 10 for some reason. 1, 2, 3, just hitting enter after each time. And then Harry F banned him. Not sure why he got banned for that, but he was counting.
And then see if you can create a few other opportunities on your own as
well. All right, here we
Gen
go.
The favorite on the desk. They're also the favorite in the chat by 65%, folks. The last match before the final match, folks.
Who do you guys got? Does anyone in here think Shopify has it in them? Here we go. I love that transition.
Memory and Illusion once teammates on
here
Ghost
we go.
Way back in the day. Do battle here. Coaching Shopify Rebellion.
Here we go.
Mobile One Racing, respectively, with a spot in the grand finals on the line.
I don't know about this music. I'm not sure either.
Created so much history on the line. Gen G Mobile One versus Shopify Rebellion. Let's get into it.
Wait, is that Hercules?
These two teammates doing
I thought she just tweeted out she won't be there.
As Herc alluded to. You've got First Killer sitting on 7 regional victories in North America. Atomic right there with 7 as well.
Oh, she said today's her last day.
All
right, fellas, here we go. We have Shopify Rebellion versus Gen G in our second semi of the day. Winner of this will go play G2, who just took down Dignitas. Now, yesterday, we saw Shopify take down M80 in a convincing 4-1. They looked very good. Justin looked the best he's looked in a year or so, and Parth and 2-Piece were playing incredible. Now, for those that think they don't have a chance, I think Shopify have a chance to beat them. We've seen M80 already take down Gen G in Swiss stage, going 3-1, making Gen G go 3-1, so we know they're beatable. But Gen G, obviously, the favorites after picking up First Killer. Chronic, Abjack, First Killer, stacked team on paper. But that does not mean they're not beatable.
They really gotta be the ones to do it first, in my opinion.
And here we go.
Especially after the showing they had yesterday. They looked so
Who did Gen G beat to get here? Oh, they beat SSG. Gen G beat SSG 4-1.
Shot from Chronic.
Great save out of Parth coming off the rip.
He's gonna send this one off. Justin's gonna be the one to follow. The pressure doesn't stop here. Is this one?
Do we have any mods that can time out people for just spamming numbers?
And that challenge from
First
Killer,
guys, please stop. You're just ruining it for everybody.
You have to be. You cannot have an errant touch
just
casually get away from you. You've got to have your head on a swivel. You got to know where the opposition is at all times. In this matchup in particular, you've got 2 very aggressive squads, especially with First Killer on the opposite side. He's got the ball now.
T0 Shni says I'll get those number 5s.
Went off of Justin to the back.
Almost. Gen G striking, not going in though. Shopify holding their own.
Defensively now, officially 3, but he's stopped 4 or 5 different opportunities. 7 in total from Gen G, but none have gone into the net.
Great ball control out of Chronic. Gets it over another as well.
Here's Chronic's over 1, but Parth able to.
Dude, I want to see one game 7 day, please.
Parth into the
Give us
sky,
one
over into
game
the
7
mid,
today.
And transition comes through. Justin driving this one forward, but Chronic's got the clear into the mid. And Two-Piece and Parth, the ones you really want to keep your eye on, especially after the performance that they gave yesterday. Parth in particular.
We have not had one game 7 yet.
Masterclass learning from.
I think if we want the best possible grand final, it's Gen.G versus G2. I think that's the matchup everyone wants to see. Because to everyone's eyes, even the pros, G2 and Gen.G are in their own tier. That is what is said.
Justin hasn't figured a huge part of this game just yet for Rebellion. Hasn't been on the ball much. Now he is. He's trying to get that away from First Killer and does so. Able to find Two-Piece.
I have the script. It's going to 7. Okay.
It's dangerous. Two-Piece jumping in.
I guess I won't pay attention for these first 6 games.
Really hairy there at the back for Rebellion, but they managed.
I wouldn't mind Shopify in the semis or the grand final. Dude, I'm a Shopify fan, man. I like Two-Piece. I like Parth a lot. Justin, it's cool seeing him doing great.
Scrambles back in time. First Killer's got a full tank in support if needed. Jack with a good challenge. Chronic running up on one as well. Play develops just a little.
That's a good play by Parth. First Killer jumps with him though to cut it off. 1 minute left. We are still tied, everybody, in game 1. Shopify holding on strong. Uh-oh, First Killer double tap. Great block.
The MVP for Shopify Rebellion.
He has been insane, but speaking of insane, you can see First Killer just lurking about. Now, Appjack and First Killer yesterday together synergetically were insane. But
First Killer went to the ceiling and left it. Chronic tried to get the shot. Shopify's defense has been very good so far.
Onto Shopify Rebellion's goal here. They've had to defend everything and have done so successfully. 36 seconds left. Nobody has found their way into anyone's net. This one, finally a shot coming out here for Rebellion. Chronic, the one to send it off. And Two-Piece gonna place this one down. Justin there to collect. Wants to send this towards the backboard, but First Killer has it read down into the corner. Low boost for him. Chronic will carry this over mid.
Dude, horny bastards in here, man.
But Justin slowing things
Some
down.
dude said she's hot. Even when she talks, she's hot. Guys, you're literally hearing somebody cast Rocket League and you're getting turned on. I'm sorry, but that's a problem.
But at some point,
that is not okay.
Down. Chronic air dribbling this one over. First Killer can't quite get an angle on it. Ball
here we go, overtime, game 1. Shopify been on defense, I would say about 70% of the time, but they're holding on.
11 shots from Chronic alone.
Let's see if Shopify can find it.
Only 3 shots out of Shopify Rebellion, but all that matters is the numbers up top. Nothing's gotten through on either side. Here goes apparently Jack. Trying to get around Parth. It falls back to First Killer.
Man, I feel like it's a matter of time before Gen.G scores, fellas.
And he will wait.
Gen.G has them trapped right now. Justin gets a good beat, though. Gets him out of it.
Justin looking ahead.
First Killer instantly ducks him. Great demo out of Appjack, leaving First Killer a fake. Great save. That's a great play. Bang! Gen.G relentless in game 1, man. First Killer passes it to Appjack, leaves it. Appjack finds Chronic. Chronic slices it into the bottom left. Jesus, man.
Of course, eventually,
yeah, I mean, that was a matter of time, fellas. That was a matter of time. This kid is way too happy.
12 shots.
Does anyone else notice how happy he is all the time? I don't know if I like it.
In total from
I don't know if I like it. Rubs me the wrong way.
Defending so much. You know they want a piece of the action, but for now, speaking of action, look at the
it's the math. I think so.
Shots that had to be defended by Rebellion.
Dude, the worst part is he's like the nicest kid.
On the Shopify Rebellion net. I'll be here all day, guys. 1-0 after all that. 8 saves out of Two-Piece. It's just not enough as Gen.G finally find a crack in the armor and they sneak through. So game 1 goes to Gen.G.
Chronic had 12 shots, did he?
In this event. Once we've got to the playoffs, the team that's won game 1 has gone out in the end, either in 5 or 6 games.
Is Alu wearing a robe? What, their coach? Gen.G's coach? I don't know. I'll have to look.
That changes as we go to game 2 at Forbidden Temple.
Here we go,
Gen
game number
G
2.
look
I want to see
keep their
Shopify get a bit more
momentum
pressure. I don't think they're
after
going
they
to win
took
based
upwards
off of
7
what we've
minutes
seen.
to finally get one. Jack thought he had all day to play that ball, and said Justin proved him wrong. And Shopify Rebellion might have had an opportunity
Bit
there,
of a
they
whiff,
don't
but it works out
capitalize.
great because now
And
Jack
here
gets a
comes
free
Gen
solo
G.
play.
Sing me another verse just like the other.
Guys, I'm going to be honest, man.
Comes Chronic.
I don't know if the only teams... It seems like G2 and Gen G just overwhelm teams with how good they are individually. They just constantly are getting offensive chances.
Jack gonna place this one into the corner as he knows he sees Rebellion starting the rush.
Let's see if Shop can get anything going though. Gen G a little awkward in net. 2 people sitting in net. First killer gets a good save though.
The shot denied. And the first
Did you shower today? I've showered every day to start my life, like my day, for the last like 12 years.
Well, after
the hell you mean I look
15-3
greasy?
being the shooting advantage for Gen G in game 1, you at least like to see Rebellion get an early look at the Gen G.
Gibbs,
net.
thank you for the
See if
gifted
that can be
sub.
sustained.
Sticks, thank you for the gifted as well. I
Jack
appreciate it,
ahead of
guys.
two-piece. Parth
It's been like 12 years straight. Every morning I wake up, I shower.
Jack managed to get a piece of that as well.
If I don't start my
Chronic
morning
as
with
well as
brushing my
this.
teeth in
So
a
now
shower,
Parth
it just doesn't feel
with
right.
First killer, and apparently Jack almost colliding in the air. First killer ahead to
Yeah,
Jack. I mean,
right,
that
buddy.
duo has
Okay.
been phenomenal throughout
You're right, I'm
this
lying.
playoff. Really throughout this regional.
Nah, I take
Now
warm
Chronic
showers.
Out of the corner.
I've never been one to do the
Taken
cold
away
shit.
by two-piece. Things have slowed down a little bit for
Guys,
Gen G.
I don't know,
Shot
man.
a lot on it.
Gen
So
G
too
just
does
look
the
way
ball.
too,
Chronic
way
has
too...
both goals for GG
They're
on one.
overwhelming the Shopify team. Shopify is just
absolute
forced to make
laser
save
and the
after
save,
save.
but
Wrap it up.
He has been so
Let's see, man.
aggressive and prepared.
Let's
to
see what
push
chat
out
thinks, miss.
whenever needed in any situation. You know he wants to be less on the back end. I feel like throughout the first 2 days of this weekend, Chronic was a little bit
Dude, don't be a
quieter. I talked to
4-0.
Jack about
I
it in
just
his
want a
interview. He
decent
said,
series
"Chronic
today,
usually
man."
takes a little bit to warm up in a series. Not this time. They want the grand final spot more than
All right, this guy's
anything.
timed out,
So
man.
Chronic
I
getting
got
on the
Hercules
action very
pregnant.
early on is a huge
Cody,
sign
your
for
profile
Gen G
pic,
as
it
of
looks
right
like you're
now,
wearing a
but
Bass
they're
Pro
gonna have
Shops
to fend
hat.
off
No, you did
Rebellion.
not.
Justin taking a shot
Go
of his
take an
own.
hour timeout,
Parth gonna
man.
turn around, try to take one, but first killer, nice. Big
Fuck are we
clear.
saying, bro?
With that goal from Chronic, he reaches 20 goals in the tournament, including the Swiss rounds. One of 4 players in this match that have gone for 20 plus. Apparently,
Why
Jack
would
came
you
in
ever tell
averaging
people that?
1.2 goals per game, and as you would
I'm not
expect,
VIPing that
somebody
guy.
has to have the assist lead in this match. It is first killer coming
I've
in
never met a nice
at
Cody.
5 per game. First killer trying to set up another. Apparently Jack is there. Now Chronic's ball, maybe no. Justin clears.
225, man. Halfway through the
Second
game.
touch.
Gen G just complete
Nobody
dominance
there as Two-Piece
again.
clears it away, and first killer just ahead of Justin.
This one's gonna get pinched right on back. Demo on a Parth is gonna slow things down just a little bit, enough for first killer to take a shot. It goes just high of
Dude,
the crossbar
Shopify
here.
literally cannot get on
Chronic wants
offense
to keep Gen G
for
in
more
that
than like
orange
5
half.
seconds.
First killer will be able to do so successfully.
All right, let's
until
see if
the
they can
clear.
build something up
The
here.
Two-piece comes through. Parth just patiently awaiting Jack. Wanted to at least put that shot towards the net on this
The
one.
pressure
Great
in the
thinking here
boost
from
arb is
Justin
real.
into the
Oh, it's
corner.
nuts.
We're gonna see who's up for it. Two-piece
Here we
couldn't
go.
find any connection with it.
Opportunity.
It actually gets left. It's a shot for Parth.
Chronic and
Jack able to send
Abjack
us
double
off.
commit and save to make a
minute
panic
44
save.
seconds. Shopify Rebellion. They get a taste of offense, but immediately get sent home.
Yep.
Back to where we've seen them so many times throughout this series on the defensive end.
But there's a lot more promise here. Justin bullying his way through.
Is Justin even on the
Nobody else
field?
diving in. I think the big difference is somebody
No,
from
but
Gen G
two
would dive in.
pieces.
Doesn't matter. Two-piece after all the defense. 8 saves in game 1. He
Two-piece
the
gets a
scoring
nice
started
dunk
for
on
Shopify
first killer.
Rebellion.
Pre-flips into it,
This
gets
is
it
the
around
one
Chronic.
person I really
Shopify
want
show a
to
bit of
see
life on offense.
Wake up and have a huge boost of confidence. We saw the crazy solo plays. that
Meek,
he's
thank
had,
you
not
for
only
the
throughout
gifted. I
weekend, but
appreciate it,
yesterday.
Meek.
Yesterday's series with Shopify Rebellion, they went off. Two-piece and Parth in particular.
Justin
their
just got a
solo
huge
plays
bump, did he?
Almost felt inevitable. You couldn't stop them in
All right, man. It looks like a little bit of life has opened up for the
for
Shopify
this
team.
squad once they're able to break out. The biggest problem though that they have.
Two-piece
is
makes a
Gen G
good
not
play.
allowing them the space
Justin
to make some of those plays. You're gonna
misses
have
the
to create
skim
it
double, but
if
leaves
you
it for
want
Parth.
Here comes Parth. Getting challenged by
Worked
Chronic,
out
sending
better.
right back to mid. This
Okay,
one
some
is
good
set.
beats
Parth
coming
with
out of
the first
Shopify
killer.
now.
It's gonna go down. Jack's
This is
gonna try
good
and
for
take this ball
Shopify.
back, but it still gets pushed forward. Double to go down. Justin's
Where's the
gonna
third?
take a
Where's the
shot. It
third?
goes just high. And this one's gonna
Here it
float
is.
down. Parth gonna try to meet it here. Maybe a shot, but first killer with the save.
35 seconds. Shopify finally looked like they got some offensive attack
The
coming.
main event part of this first qualifier. Now apparently Jack out of the corner. Two-piece has it away. Kind of an awkward touch that threw Chronic for a loop.
Hey,
He's gotta bring that back to
yo,
first killer. Parth
I
breathing down
appreciate
his
it,
neck.
CHA. Thank
Now
you for the
here
8
goes
months.
apparently Jack. First killer in
Justin
behind
has
him.
to make a
It's not
weird
enough to make
touch.
the initial stop. You gotta keep it away from
At this
FK,
point, they're just trying to
which they
force
do,
OT.
At least for the moment. Final seconds ticking
I think
away
Gen G
here.
or someone's
Could
gonna
be
get one
headed
more
to
chance.
an overtime. There have been plenty in this playoff.
They're
And
keeping
we'll
it up.
have another, unless Gen G's got something to say about it. Jack was not content to go for OT, but he'll have to settle.
Another overtime between these
Uh-oh,
two.
he got
This
bumped.
one off the side while first killer down. Second touch.
First killer flies around, man. He's flying. Oh, that's a great pass. Oh, two-piece gets it. Not the best shot.
And Chronic, the one everyone's been afraid of, would
Dude.
be the one to end
Just
it
like
here.
that.
16 seconds in. Gen G
Gets it
taking
around
number
two-piece. Parth isn't ready for it, and it's a goal.
He's got
2-0, man.
so far.
And this
for
kid is
Gen
back
G.
to the moonshine.
It is
Doesn't
his
even
world,
make a
and we're just
face,
living
man.
it.
He is
Remember
that
on the desk
addicted to
yesterday,
it.
It was
Sickening.
mentioned like,
Sickening.
yeah, so you've got Upjack and you've got First Killer, and like
Absolutely
Chronic is just
sickening.
kind of there. Like the guy had 3 goals and 4 assists. What more do you want him to do? It just looks pedestrian compared to the kind of play that Jack.
Bro,
and
Chronic's
First Killer
playing
were
good
putting
right
up,
now. This
because
Gen
they
G
were a
team
little
looks
bit more
very
flashy.
good, guys.
As we look back at game 2, and we'll indeed have a timeout.
Does anyone
called
know
in
how
plenty of
old
time here
Chronic
by
is?
Rebellion, as they've
He's at
got
least
to
18, right?
Take some extra time to
Gotta
sort
be.
this one out. They're down.
He's only
0-2
17.
After a couple of close games.
I need to
couple of
double check that.
overtimes,
Let me go
have
look.
not gone
I
their
don't know if I
way.
believe that.
And
Maybe I need
he's
to
now
stop saying
on
these jokes about
memory
him.
to try and lead his team back and figure out how do we get the ball in two pieces
He's
hands more
18.
often.
I would
Yeah,
beat
you've
this
gotta
kid's
find a
ass.
way to be able to feed that
Hey,
ball to
Swimming!
him, or
Thank you
even
for the
just him and
2-month
Parth in
sub. I
general,
appreciate
getting
it, man.
that
Thank
ball
you,
and being
Swimming.
able to have their
Shopify
moments
Rebellion,
together
call a
to have this,
timeout.
more reminiscent of what we saw yesterday.
Anime,
But
thank you for the
bigger
7
question
months.
that
Stuart,
Rebellion
thank you
have
for the
right now is
26.
How do you stop Gen G? And by Gen G, you are now trying to
Here
figure
comes
out
the
how to
intense
stop
music, everybody.
Chronic. A Chronic that pops off is a very terrifying thing to deal with, because I think yesterday so many people were like, oh, it's
How many
First
times
Killer
are we
and
gonna see
Upjack
Chronic?
going
I
on,
feel like they've
again,
showed
the
him literally
synergetic
like 7
duo
times
run
already.
that they had yesterday. Everybody's like, okay, you can intercept.
Back
you
to
can stop
Justin.
them off one by
Talking
one,
game
but
plan. If
Chronic
I had to guess,
solo
they're probably
plays
talking
and
about
having
what
that
what they
ball
can
fed
do to get
him
more offense,
is
because they've been
proving to
getting
be a much
right.
more
They've been getting
difficult task
slammed.
to stop than I think Rebellion
It's hard to
came
win
into
when
this
you're on
series
defense this
anticipating.
much.
So all 3 goals for Chronic, all 3 assists for apparently Jack.
Memory
So
looks
First
smart.
Killer,
Is he
who's
smart?
just chopped liver in this series for
If
now.
I go wear glasses, does that make me
Terrifying
smart? Fuck
if
it, I'm
you're
going
a
to get my
Shopify
glasses.
Rebellion fan, because you know exactly the kind of numbers that man right there is capable of putting up, and the fact that he. So now we are ready for game number 3. We go to the iconic
T0
backdrop of
Shni says
DFA
Harry
Stadium.
Potter looking
Can
ass.
Justin and Shopify Rebellion turn it around?
Here we
Or
go.
will We get
Game number
the
3. Shopify
foretold
called a
matchup
timeout,
of Gen G
and it's
and
probably
G2
for
in
good
the
reason.
playoffs.
They're down 2-0, and they just can't get much offense.
We're about to find out the answer to that question.
His
It feels like it could
OOKY
be
says
sooner
those are
rather
kitty
than
fiddler
later
glasses.
as far as Gen
Never
G is
again.
concerned. And Jack, the one to send this upfield. First Killer wanting a little piece of the action. Instead, it's Parth. Pass over to Justin. This one on target.
We have
First Killer,
not
the one to fend it off,
seen
though.
too much offense come out of Justin.
And immediately,
Honestly, just all of Shopify. yet.
Early game threats
We need to see
coming
Justin
out
get
from
some
Rebellion. That's
solo
exactly
play
what
going.
you
Same
wanna
with Parth
see
and two-piece.
coming off of that timeout.
They need to be creating a bit more.
If you are a Rebellion fan.
The thing about Rebellion is, they have plenty of experience among this.
Cat,
roster.
been here
Yes,
since
they
10
are
viewers.
young.
You the GOAT?
They're not
Let me look
as
since you've been
experienced
following.
as the players across
You
the
started
way.
following in 2021.
No slouches.
That
They've
is
been
not
in this
true at all.
situation before,
Thank you
and
for
especially
lying and
with Justin
supporting. I
leading the
appreciate
way.
it.
Here's apparently Jack throwing it up to a Chronic. Soft out of the corner. Chronic for Jack.
Another one. Like clockwork. Chronic goes high, beats Justin, goes to the ceiling, gets his dodge into a pass. Appjack finds a nice angle. Wow.
If Jack and Chronic
This is a shutdown.
getting in
Yeah.
on the passing plays on this one,
This is
they
not
will
looking
be
too hot.
threading the Rebellion defense.
Shopify look a
like it
bit
is
flat right now.
nothing. This one trying to get sent back. Chronic in the mid, off to the side. Justin wants to keep this in control for Rebellion here. He's able to do so for a short period of time. Appjack with the pass over to First Killer as this transition starts to come through. You know they want to just.
Who am I
continue to
taking,
extend
G2
the
or
lead if
Gen
possible,
G?
but Rebellion, they gotta tie things up. Reset
I
to
mean,
get
in
the
my
pass
prediction
over, but
bracket,
instead
I
this
had
goes
Gen
into the
G
corner.
winning it, but that's because I had G2 and Gen G playing in the
Gen G
semis.
back out of their own half.
We're still here in the First Killer waiting room. May not have to wait for very long. Chronic chasing in the net, and First Killer was up
Been
for
here
a
since
shot, but it was
4K
cleared away.
viewers. Thanks, man.
Now
Welcome in.
Playing that deeper into Gen G territory.
Is this the first
but
series? No.
not much effect.
Frosty, we
First
just saw
killer now.
G2
Good challenge.
beat
Just
Dignitas
denied
4-1.
by Parth.
They dominated.
And can they keep this ball forward?
Gyro
Well,
says been here since
somehow,
17
yes,
viewers.
because apparently Jack
I take
with
that
nothing
back.
in the tank,
G2 did not
all
dominate
that
Dig.
traffic,
It was a
kept
close
the
one.
play
It could have gone
alive.
either way.
Here goes Chronic. It would have been
What up,
tough for
Gyro?
Gen G to score there. They have
Everyone
not
had
yet.
us, Jeff.
Now
Says
First
been here
Killer,
since
tough
you were a
angle
sperm
goes
cell.
harmlessly across the face of the goal.
Here comes
Hey,
T-Fuse.
Gyro,
Justin,
overall,
very
top
seasoned.
4 is very good, man.
Instead of going up, goes corner. Actually
Top 4 is
takes
very
Gen
good.
G's boost
I know
from
you
them.
guys are happy.
And this could become dangerous, but First Killer, much
Top
faster
4
than
is
what we saw
very,
in
very
games
good.
1 and 2. Being prepared
That is very
to get
important.
in on every piece of action he needs,
Pastor,
whether
thank
it's
you for the
defensively or
prime.
offensively,
Sim,
but
thank
right
you for
now
the
he has
prime. I
fended off
appreciate it.
so
Thank you,
much
guys.
From Rebellion. Chronic out into the mid here. Parth up into the sky. Here we go.
Did I expect Dig to
25
get
in the
top
tank,
4?
enough to make the pass down to Parth, but Jack
I think
intercepts.
I would have had
Chronic
my
go
my
overtake
prediction
a
like
shot.
power
First Killer up
rankings. I
next.
was talking to Beast Mode the other
He's gonna
day.
50 this one
Like
through, but Parth
before
is
this is
able to
on
still
Friday
keep
night
the
or
save and keep
this is
Gen
on
G out of
Thursday
their
night.
net.
Beast Mode asked me like who I have making the major, and I said my votes would be Gen G, G2, SSG, and then I said either Dig or Shopify. Those were the teams I had making top 4. And he said, yeah, I think that's a good guess. He's like, I think that's fair.
First Killer running forward, intercepted by Parth back into the play, and he just
Beast
jackhammers
mode don't
that into
annoy
the
you.
ground
Okay,
to
I'm
at
lying
least
about it apparently.
slow down Gen G,
I just lied
and
about
maybe give
that.
Rebellion a chance. Parth right there to stop Chronic. Justin overshot that ball a little bit.
Cut
And that is
Chronic
where
for
the attack
squishing.
dies, it seems, for Shopify Rebellion, and that's happened
Chronic's
too
good as
frequently.
fuck, bro.
Just, the opportunities have been there. You don't have to play perfect Rocket League to get these opportunities.
Beast
to
Mode
get
asked for
capitalize
VIP
on them,
yesterday.
but
Did he
there are
really,
just some
Minnie?
mistakes you can't afford to make.
I
Jack
must have
got in
missed
the
it.
way there, and
He
there's
wishes.
First Killer's first goal.
The sheer amount of aggression, you know, this had to have frustrated Parth.
Why is
Just
that a
a
goal?
million bumps and First Killer
Guys, we're
given
getting some
all of the
fucking
time
blowouts today.
in the world to make that little double there to give
We're getting
Gen
some
G a
blowouts
second
today.
goal.
This grand final, I'm hoping, is an absolute thriller. Okay, here we go. Parth gets on the board for him. 1 minute. Parth gets a good rollout from the kickoff. Jack doesn't challenge, and Parth catches him off guard.
He's getting back, and it's Parth that gets them back on the board.
It's like you said, you don't have to play an absolutely perfect game. It's more so when you have the opportunity to score on Gen G, it has to happen. It's not an opportunity that should be lost in any capacity because you're not going to get many
First
of them.
Killer
Killer
cannot
off the
score that.
backboard, leaves this, no connection on it. And Parth to try and carry it over. Chronic with a challenge on it, allowing First Killer
This Gen G
again to
team
go.
just is on
Jack's
another.
actually
They
got
have
enough
an
to try and
extra
make another
gear
double, but
on the
2 key
Shopify
challenges.
team.
This one goes mid, pass over to Justin. Gonna slow things down, take a shot.
They
of his own.
just
First
have that
Killer,
extra
great
gear.
save on this. 35 seconds left.
They hit a
Rebellion,
speed
you
that
gotta
these
get out
other
of your own
teams just
half,
can't
gotta
keep
tie
up
things
with
here, Parth.
from
30
what we've
seconds
seen.
left. second touch to himself.
I think G2 and them are going to be an absolute thriller if that ends up becoming it.
First Killer running
And it's
forward,
looking
though.
like
They
it.
got too aggressive.
It is looking
Yeah,
like
tell
it.
you what, First Killer made a great save back on the other side. He had to avoid contact and still scramble back for the save. And how fitting that he's the guy that delivers what.
I mean, there is absolutely no offense for
I
Shopify.
am so curious about what went down in that timeout. You know, there was probably a small conversation of.
Would you rather
at what
watch
point do you
G2
say
and
first,
Gen
just
G
go
or
crazy.
Carmen Corp
We're
Vitality?
all looking good. We all look solid and
Dude, I'll be
confident. We
honest,
can
I don't
back
know.
you. And he's
I
like,
would
no,
probably
I can
go
back
with the
this, like,
EU
on my
one,
own.
but the
Joel
NA
went for
one's
the
going to be
save, gets the
fire.
shot
This
on
is
his
going to
own.
be
He's
very
trying to make
good.
a couple more here in the last remaining seconds
You
of
know,
this game.
obviously I got to go with Zen and all those, but you know what I mean. This is going to be a good one, right? This is our version. If we get G2 versus Gen G, that's our version of it.
We're in this, but Jack wanted to carry it down. 2P's not so much, but if ball gets killed, and Gen G
3-0
are headed to match point.
A 3-0 lead just at this point feels insurmountable, especially with this guy getting going.
The Vibes underscore says
Dude, how many times am I going to see this guy's face? I have seen this face cam shot 12 times now.
Fallen off, I guess.
Also, I'm pretty sure
He's
he's
had two
naked
overtime
under this
winners.
robe.
Give the guy a break. It has been brilliant out of Gen G. With G2 waiting in the grand finals. They're one win away.
That was a
from
great
getting there.
pass
How
by
about
Chronic.
setup
That was a good finish by
from
Jack,
Chronic,
too.
chasing
He
it
dodged
down
like the other
corner.
way. That was kind of
Death
weird.
from above. Then Abjack getting
Who is
in the way. They
Abjack?
screening out the
Abjack came
defenders, so
from
First Killer can score his first goal.
EU about
Made it
last year was
interesting.
his first season here.
And then First Killer,
So
as
this
he
is his
often
second
does on this
season here.
team,
He's
made
been
it
great.
interesting.
Hey, Jared,
And
thank
Gen
you for the
G
3
take it
months.
by
I
2
appreciate it,
goals
Jared.
and coast towards the finish line. They got one more to go, though. One last win, and as we've seen so often,
Justin and the fellas thinking about what they need to do to get the job done.
against the wall.
Nice to see Big Kepner.
There's always something left. He's always got one more.
Hey,
in.
if he's going to drink water,
So
I'll do
we'll
it.
see
Fuck
if
it.
anything changes on Utopia Coliseum. You just got to get one. That's all you can get here. You get one, and you at least start to put a little doubt in the minds of
Here
Gen
we
G.
go.
That's what Rebellion's going to be hoping for as we kick off Game 4.
You're now in reverse sweep.
Does anyone in
territory,
here
which is an
believe in
insane challenge
Shopify
you're putting
reverse
up
sweeping this?
against a team that has performed so consistently, not even throughout.
I don't know if I
the
even
open
do, man.
qualifier,
I
but
could see
throughout this
Shopify winning this
entire
game, but
weekend,
winning
even just
4, I don't know.
historically. Here comes 2Piece.
I gotta say
Wanting to
yes.
start the journey
I could
for
see
his
them winning
squad.
this
Said
game,
Chronic
but
doing
I
what
don't
we
know if
saw
I
in
see
games
4 in a
1
row.
and 2, just taking the shots very early on here. This one gets sending.
They look too good right now, Gen G.
Out into the corner here, Justin.
Them and G2
prepared to
look
take a
way
shot
too
off
strong.
The sidewall, Chronic with the clear.
Okay, Chronic, well defended. Now Justin, oh, that falls right to 2Piece, and apparently Jack not letting him play that to the backboard at all. Sniffed the play out very early. Justin let that get away, so First Killer will take it. But Justin does the next best thing. He took out First Killer on his way through. Tried to get in Chronic's
Man, they just
way.
can't
That
even
didn't
hold
work out.
pressure.
But the corner boost stolen by
What is
Blair.
Gen G doing that's just
could
like
hinder
literally
Gen
forcing
G
them
just a
not to
little
be able to
bit.
hold
At this
any
point, you'll
ounce of
take
pressure?
anything you can get. They're all kind of packed in like
Go for the
sardines,
psycho,
though,
Chronic.
on their
Have fun,
own
man.
half of the
You're
field
up 3
before they
games to
finally
none.
break out.
They're just
Traffic
faster.
says out there
Yeah.
on the
Can
appeal,
keep
they
this
said if
play
you do
alive,
25
and
squats, they will lift it.
Not interested.
This one's up in the air, waiting to be claimed. Jack's up next. Most stagnant 50s in the air for now, but Justin, 2 touches.
That's
he
a good
sees
pass.
2Piece,
Chronic
puts
cuts
this
it
one
off, though.
down. Chronic clears this out into the mid. It gets stopped, or at least slowed down by Parth, but First Killer's got other plans. It's a nice transition.
If you're Shopify or
Again,
Dignitas
getting
today,
sent
you're
back
honestly
mid
very
time
happy
and
with making
again,
top
which is a
4.
good sign from Rebellion being able to stop them, not allowing Gen G in your half for
Justin just
too
broke his
long at
neck
a
on that
time.
side flip.
But Jack's
Justin
gonna
with a
place this one
nice
high.
free jump
Justin
there.
in the air. This one's down. Jack to
Guys,
go
you know
left.
what's kinda
Does he go
interesting
for
to
the
think
flick?
about?
No, he slows it
Is
down.
the
Save
way
comes
this,
through. 2Piece wants to fend this
the
off,
way
but
this
you got
season,
3 minutes
like this
left
off
to find a
season
play.
went,
You got a First Killer
the
coming
way
your
it went was, it
As
was
Jack's the one trying to take a shot.
First
Too
Killer,
wide.
everyone
Plays
knew
out
First
here.
Killer was
Shots
done
are
with
being
FaZe, right?
defended left
So
and
right when
and
that
Gen
happened,
G,
First
hold
Killer
on
had
for now.
like pretty much all the options he wanted. He could have went to any team
This
he
is gonna
wanted.
revolve around 2Piece. If they're
But
gonna
he chose Gen G,
drag this
right?
back.
And then the next option was like Justin. All right, where's Justin going? You know, Justin, once G2 confirmed with Atomic,
Everyone had a start.
it was
Says
pretty
holding
much,
out, shut the fuck
is
up.
Justin going to SSG or is he going to go to Shopify?
Performance out of Parth, but
And then the domino started rolling.
when you can't really even get any shots.
The
Apparently
domino
Jack will
effect,
steal
yep.
one here as Chronic and apparently
Hey, yo,
Jack
thank you guys for all the
look at
follows.
this
I do
duo
appreciate it.
combining for yet another goal.
We are 2 minutes away from Gen G going to the grand final.
It's too easy to them at this point to be opening up this path for any shot. They're just creating open nets at this point for each other, taking turns, everybody on this squad. And Shopify Rebellion left scratching their heads at what you can do to stop them. First killer tries to take a shot. Justin denies it. Two-piece trying to carry it over. Bump comes through, but Chronic sends it back. Parth
Dude, they
down
shut
for
it
his
down
efforts
so
and First
quick.
Killer to clear this. Justin passed one under Chronic, but Chronic, another touch, actually sends it back. And Gen G creating a wall of defense to slow down every inch that Rebellion
They just
takes
won't
towards
give
their
a
net.
damn opening. They don't even give them a chance.
Masterclass. I mean, the games have been
It's
close.
like every time the other team touches the ball, they just instantly get a touch on
Game
them.
one was dominance from Gen G, even though it was 1-0.
Shopify can't even keep the ball close in solo play.
Shopify Rebellion has
It's like
been
one hit, it's away for
completely
nobody.
outclassed. The games
Or
have
it's a
been
dump.
close. Problem is,
Every single
Gen
touch.
G has been performing under fire just a little bit better.
Jeez,
Sometimes a
man.
lot
Based
bit
off
better.
what we've
Parth
seen,
at least got this down in front. Two-piece coming on. Floater's gonna go high
based
and
off
wide.
what we've seen, man, who are you guys
Got that
taking,
back out
G2
to
or Gen
Justin,
G?
over to Two-piece, the extra pass. Now
I don't know,
Justin,
man.
Two-piece
G2 looked
lurking.
great,
Can
and
they
Gen
finish
G
this
looked
off with a goal? No,
absolutely
Two-piece
dominant.
came up completely empty.
G2,
That forces
Gen G,
Parth
Gen
all
G.
the way back. So all that
Gen
work,
G, G2.
all those shots on or near the target, and Rebellion find themselves where they've been all series, defending Gen G's shots. Now they move forward again.
40 seconds
Justin
away.
denied by Jack. 40 seconds left. Gotta have something towards the net. Just get something on target at this point. They'll take it. This goes across though, and Gen G can clear.
You've got 30 seconds and a dream if you are Rebellion to try and keep your chances alive.
How many
in this
goals did they
series.
score, guys? Did Shopify
Two-piece
score 2
up into
goals
the
this whole
sky,
series?
pass over to Justin, wants to take
I think
a
they
shot,
literally
gets sent
scored
off.
2
Parth
goals.
into the center, over back to Justin here, but First Killer there to collect and clear.
Parth scored one and
10
Two-piece scored one.
seconds between Gen G and a sweep.
I don't think Justin
Rebellion
scored
into the
once.
Grand Finals. Chronic takes a shot. Parth and
Hold up,
Two-piece
hold up.
working their way to get around Jack. The clears try to come through, but this is gonna hit the ground.
Absolute
Gen
domination
G
coming out of
sweep
Chronic,
for a chance
Appjack,
at the
and First
Grand
Killer.
Finals
New
against
Gen G
G2.
team goes to play G2. Absolutely insane
It's what we all
performance.
thought coming into the weekend.
Wow.
And the only question
I mean,
was,
that wasn't even
could anybody stand in their way?
that wasn't even a ball game.
3 1-goal games.
Absolutely
Shopify Rebellion
domination.
Hung with them.
All right, let's pay out
As
Gen
long
G.
as they
There you
could.
guys go, man.
But every single time.
We got the grand
Gen
finals
G
coming up,
found a
fellas.
way to
Grand
sneak
finals
through.
coming up.
And in a relatively low-scoring affair, it is Gen G that advances to take on G2.
Wow.
We will have First Killer and Atomic with 7 North American.
I wonder who
regional
does the
victories,
interview for them.
Each going for
Neo,
their
thank you for the
tie-breaking
2-month sub.
victory
I
here.
appreciate it.
Somebody will get their 8th and stand alone atop the mountain.
Is that happening today? Yep. The next series is happening today.
I don't even know what I would
Right
think
after this
having
this break.
to go up against Gen G after that performance.
I would think. All right, let's go. Look at G2 on
How
the
many
other
times
side.
are they going to show these guys?
I don't think they're intimidated one bit by Gen G. There is a load of talent in this grand final, and I can't wait to see it.
Neither.
Why is
can
Alu
I
so
look at
majestic?
all of these.
Yeah, Alu.
Masterclass, by the way.
I think Alu
Everything
used to
happened
do
this
some
series,
modeling, if I'm not
but
wrong.
Congratulations to Gen G.
It is Gen G and G2 in the grand finals coming up. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. You don't want to go anywhere. Okay. Is that how they say that? Don't go anywhere. You don't want to go anywhere. I don't know if they did he say that right? Oh, that's a tribute to Subi. You're right. Oh my gosh. For those that don't know, they used to have a caster named Subi that didn't get brought back. And one of the times he said, he's like, don't go anywhere. You won't want to go anywhere. All right, fellas, we got the grand finals coming up today, man. We got grand finals coming up. Let's throw up a prediction for you guys. If you want to be involved in it, I'm going to throw it up. It is about to go down, everybody. The grand final everyone has been waiting for. This is going to be sick, man. Gen G Mobile 1 versus G2 Stride. Here you guys go. Prediction is up. I'm going to boot up a longer prediction, and we'll close it once the series starts so more people can get involved. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate it. So let's see how we got here. If you guys want to change your voting up, I'll show you how these teams have looked the whole tournament. All right, so let's look at G2. G2 finished Swiss stage being the 2 seed under M80. Gen G were the 4 seed. G2 went 3-0 in Swiss stage. Gen G went 3-1. Gen G beat OG, which is Noli's team. They beat Shopify 3-1. So they just in this tournament alone, they have outbeat Shopify 7-1 in game count, winning 7 out of the 8 matches. Wow. Domination. Then they showed a little bit of a break in their armor. You saw M80 take them down. But then they bounced back with a 3-0. G2, who did G2 beat? G2 beat Luminosity 3-2, then SSG 3-1. Then if we look at the team's runs they've had, we've seen Gen G beat Space Station 4-1, and then a dominant 4-0 leading to the grand final. G2, on the other hand, 4-1 to LG. They lost game 1, and then they started rolling. And then they played against Dignitas, and then they 4-1 that. So we have had no game 7s yet. No really good series in this final day, man. So yeah, guys, if you want to predict, go ahead. But let's have a look at the new decals, everybody. Let me pull up the Twitter. Let's go have a look at the new decals, everybody. Noli's face right now. I mean, I'm sure they'll he's been grinding ranked, man. I saw he was grinding ranked. All right, let's pull open the Rocket League Esports. Rocket League tweeted out the decals. We can go through these real quick if you guys would like. We do have some time. We have about a couple minutes until the next series gets going. So the new decals came out. Ooh, Carmen Corpse is kind of clean. I kind of like that. Do you guys like that? I think it's kind of simple. I can already see Vatira using this and like a towel and Rise, and I'm already going to buy it. I'll probably buy it. I can't lie. Okay, then we got BDS. Ooh, that's not bad. Why can't I predict? You should be able to at the top of your chat, guys. I think that's kind of clean. Whose was that? Oh, man, these are going too fast. Solary doesn't really give us a shot of it. Gentlemates. Gentlemates isn't too shabby. Kind of a pink and white color scheme. We haven't seen an org have that, so I don't really mind it. Something different. Rule 1, I'm going to be honest, I fuck with this. I really like this. This might be one of my favorite ones. The orange, yellow, and red look looks sick to me. It does remind you of your bands. You're right, man. You're right. If you guys remember the old Arsenal decal that had a couple stripes on it, it kind of gives that vibe. I like it. Falcons. I fuck with this. I really like this one. I think this looks clean. I can already see a couple guys using it and me wanting to rock it. Gen G. I am going to be completely honest. I think this is an L. I'm not a fan of it if it looks like this in game. I am not a fan of it. I don't know, man. Just doesn't, I feel like the yellow is like overwhelming and it's not like shiny, like anodized. I don't know, man. Hey, if you guys like it, it's all good, man. We can have different opinions. Oh, we just got a glimpse of NRG. Thoughts on NRGs? Thoughts on NRGs? Yeah, I would say this is pretty mid. I'm not going to sit here and say I love it. I think it's kind of SSG, not a fan of it. Just going to say it straight up. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. You guys like it? Hey, man, if some people like it, I just don't. I think it's too much yellow and stuff. It reminds me of this old decal that used to be out. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think I'll buy it. The way I look at these decals, guys, is would I buy the decal or no? Like, I don't think I'm going to spend. I'm only going to buy a couple decals, right? I mean, these things are fucking expensive these days. Complexity, really basic decal. They went with a simple look. G2. I feel like a lot of people are going to buy this decal no matter what, even if it was the ugliest decal, just because the player's on the team, right? They gave them a lot of screen time, eh? Dignitas. Dignitas went with like a yellow, orange, fading, pink, purple type look, it looks like. Okay. TSM. TSM went for a different look. Their old decal, for those that don't know, was straight up black and white. Now they added a little bit of red, it looks like. Hot pink, red type vibe. W. Creeves is saying W. I would say this is a solid one. Yeah, this is a solid one. You guys didn't shit the bed, Creams. Congratulations. LG. I don't know, man. What's your guys' thoughts on this? Yeah, I don't know if they really cooked on this one. I really thought this was going to be a lot better. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't waste my money on it. All right, let's keep it going. Elevate. Elevate's got a little bit of a black, white, and red color scheme. Okay. Moist. What is this? This looks like a little bit of a, what the fuck? That is interesting. That is interesting. I don't even know what's going on. It looks like graffiti or something over the lettering. M80. M80's got a little bit of a Subway / Sprite can feel, right? It looks like they have a bit of a black into the yellow logo into a green fading yellow. Power. Powers isn't too shabby. Powers isn't too shabby. I don't think that looks bad. I think that's a cool concept. Ground Zero. It's not bad, basic, right? I think this looks pretty good. KCP's looks pretty decent. It's really simple. It's got the red wing. Simple. Vitality. What do y'all think of Vitalities? I mean, we're all going to buy it. Let's be honest. Zane's going to be on it, meaning we're already on it. We already bought it, right? Sold. Even if it's the ugliest fucking thing, right? Endpoint. This looks like their old one. Literally exactly like their old one. Wait, who was that? What team was that? Williams Resolve. Oxygen. That's kind of different. Who's this? I don't even know who this is. You missed Shopify? I'm not really a fan of it. I'm not really a fan of it. You guys like that? Really? No? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if I'm a fan of that. What is this? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. You guys, if you guys like it, man, it's all good, man. Ooh, who was that? Furia. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. They got that black complete decal with the orange and the logo. It's not bad. Ninjas in pajamas. Pajamas. What do y'all think of this one? This reminds me a bit of like Shopify with Ooh, who was that? Who was that? Who is this? Team Secret? Interesting. KRU or Crew? That's kind of clean. I like it, the pink look. And that's it, man. Those are the decals. All right, fellas, it's go time.
Participate in them. G2 would
It is
occasionally
go
participate, but
time.
just trying to work out their problems.
Yeah,
But
we saw Carmen
everyone
Corpse.
knew. All the pros knew. Pro Power Rankings split down the middle. 1 or 2 from every single one of them. These are your 2 best teams in North America. And we saw this as soon as we had these qualifiers. Let's just get to this final. I hope they don't meet on that first day because I just want it to mean everything. And now we have it. Your number 1A and your number 1B, and we'll decide number 1A here in 7 games, hopefully.
You've got
How's this prediction looking? 4.4 million to 3.5 million.
Something's
Damn.
gonna give here. One of them becomes the outright leader all time in NA regional victories.
Yeah, I'll turn the VOD on after the
I mean,
stream today, guys.
what more can you ask
Gen G
for?
is favored
You've got all
4.5
this
million to
talk about consolidating
3.6.
talent in other regions, and North America goes, okay, we'll just consolidate all of it between Gen G and G2.
Does winner of this make the major?
Here's the thing, when you have
Not
single elimination brackets,
guaranteed,
there's
but pretty
kind of a
much,
trend
right?
that if you have
These
really
teams will be
close
fine.
Semifinals, you're gonna have a
Either
blowout
way,
grand
both these
finals.
teams will get
We
in.
basically had blowout semifinals, so we should
Hey, what up,
get
Boogie?
champions.
Nervous, thank you
That's
for the
US
2
All
months.
I'm gonna ask
2
for.
put,
Just
thank
give
you
me
for the
Champions Field
prime.
on this one, so that we could go into the final, the rest of the few weeks of talking about it before we get to the next regional, and have everyone still be like, well, now this is just one
Parts
moment.
Llama
and,
says,
Game
Bro,
7
Gen G
when this
gonna
happened,
win 'cause
that
I
hadn't
just
happened,
played
then
and
my
are
boys
cooking.
would have won. Right, that's what I'm hoping.
This is NA's
So wait,
Vitality versus
really
Carmen
quick, we
Corp.
talked about
Yep,
that
I was about to
3-0
say
curse
that.
Of going through Swiss and making
Kept
it to
his
grand
first
finals.
on the
Well,
watch
that has been
parties.
broken
Hey, thanks
by
for hanging out
G2.
today, fellas.
They went 3-0. They made it to a grand
Thank
finals.
you,
That
thank
didn't
you,
happen
thank you.
all of last year, but only once. in the
Twisted,
past
thank
2
you for the
years
2
as a
months. I
3-0
appreciate it. What's your
actually won the
prediction? I'm
entire
not saying it
tournament,
until I
and
close
that
it.
was G2 in the 21 and 22 years. So it's been a while, but G2 has done it before.
Twisted,
but
thank you for the 2
Gen
months. He
G,
says
like-
Gen G's got
Oh,
this.
this is a coin flip. I don't know which way to go, Wave, but we have to choose one.
Okay, we do have to choose one. And I believe we
Dude,
can
I've
throw
been
up
trying to drink
our
more
predictions
water,
here. We said it's
and
a
I've been
coin flip.
pissing
It could
like a
go either
racehorse.
way.
I don't know if I'm a fan of it, man.
All of us went for Gen
I don't know if I'm a
Sure
fan of
went
it.
either way, didn't it? Well, hey, listen.
Oh.
I took Gen G at the start of this whole thing. I said, listen, I
That's
think this is
good.
the best team in North America.
I don't know if I
so
like it.
I have to pick them to win.
Do you have any birthday plans?
Okay.
They're still
I will
alive.
literally be streaming all
They are-
fucking
like,
day because
G2
we have
fans
quals
cannot be
into
happy right
RLCS
now.
Watch
But
Party
that's
for
sweep
EU.
in a coin flip.
I don't have a
This is
choice,
what
man.
They want. Gen G, I think there's more talent on
I'll,
that spot.
I'm gonna
I
have
think they
dinner
are
with my mom and
generally a more
dad, though. I
consistent
believe
team.
my
I don't know
mom
if that really
tomorrow,
matters here, but I think
and
there
then
is more
my
talent
dad
on
I'll
that
probably
spot,
as well.
even though G2,
I'll
if
figure
they
out
do
something.
peak, and
When's
that
your
Daniel
B-Day?
Beast Mode
The
duo,
9th.
like, is
I'll be
popping.
26.
They could easily win this, obviously, but I think
Dude, I don't get happy about birthdays anymore.
Regional event. He wins them all
If
the
anything,
time.
it's like fuck.
I'm gonna go Gen
right?
G.
This is the
61% favored to Gen
For
G.
Gibbs to pick them, or for Gibbs to pick against them, or for the Dust to sweep against them. We don't know. Well, we're getting both. of them
Sammy,
here, so
thank you for the
we'll
3
see
months.
What happens, folks? They're the favorites in chat. They're the favorites.
We have
on
the same
Dust. Gen
B-Day.
G's got
Hey,
everything
congrats,
going
man.
for 'em
You
here,
should be
but
honored.
G2 is absolutely no slouch. They are going to look to take it to this top team. One of these teams going to walk out as your North American regional champions. It's time to
Yo, here we go.
and get loud. It's game day.
Here we go. Grand final of NA.
It's earned.
We got Daz casting. Who else?
Matchup would happen, but only one team can sit atop of the throne.
Dude, the music is
North
so
America.
loud. Turning 49 tomorrow. Hey, there you go.
Let's go.
And speaking of the Game of Thrones, the number of houses from North America going to the major is more limited than ever.
Whoa, look at this camera shot.
Up for grabs are invaluable.
Here we go. Grand final. Gen G Mobile 1 versus G2 Stride. For those that don't know, Gen G just got in after dominating Shopify in the semis. On the other hand, G2 just got in after dominating Dignitas. For those that don't know, G2 Rebellion. My fault, everybody. What did I say? I am sorry.
Same level of success.
But for those that don't know, Gen G just beat Shopify by dominating. G2, on the other hand, took down Dignitas by dominating.
But Beast Mode is the player you're going to keep your eye on.
Close the prediction? All right.
Let
me make sure it's closed.
The Gen G defense like he's been able to. Everyone
There you guys go.
And right now, Gen G on defense, you start to see G2 looking forward for the press. Good pass out now. Chronic looking to take advantage of this ball. Atomic.
It says G2 Rebellion where?
He's got to watch Daniel.
What are you talking about?
Daniel trying to move that.
They just changed it? Oh, did they have it messed up? Oh, come on, man. So you guys were... Okay, my fault. So, but let's keep it going, though. For those that don't know, every pro going into this season had Gen G and G2 on a whole nother tier above all the other teams. And for those that don't know as well, Gen G and G2 scrim against each other more than all the other teams do, because they are the two best teams and want the best practice against each other. Well, now they find themselves in the grand final of the first RLCS tournament as expected. Now, in scrims, from what I know, G2 and them do have close scrims, but G2 does get the better of them more than Gen G does. So let's see how this goes. Some people think Gen G's better because they're a better team. Other teams think G2's way better because the individual skill is better, they think. So this is going to be a great one.
For that big achievement, that title that can show that
Torment, not now, kid, not now. Atomic strikes first. 1-0, 246 in. Chronic goes up, doesn't make contact. Jack jumps early. Atomic finds the farm. And G2 goes up 1-0.
Off the ceiling. Gen G down by 1 after a mistake there.
Luzar says stop yapping, the adults are playing.
Bro, I really just talked for like 2 minutes straight. I'm sorry. I was doing the intro. That's all me, guys. I was trying to give a little bit of backstory for people that are new.
Will test the backboard. Huge clear out. Apparently, Jack beats Daniel to the ball, and this is a little awkward for Atomic.
Now, I made a prediction bracket where Gen G won. I really don't know who's better between the two. This is the first time we see them match up. I could see this going to 7, and I hope it does.
There to stop a potential equalizer. Gen G trying to keep up the pace, but G2, we know.
Is this going on YouTube in 1 hour? I will be uploading these to YouTube, guys. If you do miss any of the matches from today, they'll be on my YouTube. Link in the chat for you guys. Daniel finds another. What happened? Chronic goes for a pinch. First killer pushes up way too high. Daniel recognized it and gets a free goal.
Jack gets a bump on Daniel, puts him in the perfect spot. Daniel says thank you.
Not the best play out of first killer. You don't see that often.
Here. G2.
It seemed like that was a moment, Desmond, where Gen G saw that G2 was knocked down on the
That's a good demo out of Jack. Opens up some space. Beast mode shuts it down quick, though.
That's one of the things you have to be careful of. That counterattack game from G2. We've seen it time and time again across this event. They can sit down and settle, but of course they get a breakout opportunity.
Isn't it crazy, guys, watching these teams play against other NA teams, and then when they play against each other, you're like, holy shit, man. Like, these teams look on a different level together when they play against each other. But I'm starting to think G2 might, right? Are we going to get a sweep?
First killer was playing so close here.
Chronic gets a bad 50. Beast mode pinches it straight in.
To his net.
Two Titans going at it.
Unreal 50 there.
This is a bad start for Gen G. G2's offense seems to be overwhelming him a little bit right now.
Like a bunch of outplays from
Last series we saw Gen G have complete domination.
And it really makes you
weren't even on defense because they were doing that well.
From the Twitch chat, 61%.
But this series we're seeing a bit of already Gen G playing more defensive.
Series when G2 has not lost a series yet.
Looking at the final
Beast mode goes for a skim. Dude, these guys are too good at this game now.
Like
take me back to the days when someone would just clear that to the right side.
Able to punish effectively. Chronic, though,
Now they're going for that
back,
shit.
and he'll make a save out, and you see, look at that.
Nah, they won't call a timeout after this game. For those that don't know, you get one timeout in the best of 7.
Gets that win there. That's the G2
Win in
speed
RLCS.
coming out to
Only
display.
for the final
Especially for
best of
Beast Mode
7.
to not rush that play.
They'll probably call a timeout if they lose the next game.
Looking to try to score
Chronic
that.
gets them on the board though.
Chronic able to
Breaks
find
the
a
ice
finish with
before the
assist
next
first
game
killing.
I mean, Chronic
begins.
was playing big-time Rocket League as well against Shopify Rebellion, multiple overtime goals. This time just does
How long do they get a
everything
timeout
himself,
for? It's
controlling it
1
around the
minute.
corner. Giving some hope in this game, but with less than 30 seconds left, it's going to take a miracle for Gen G to get back into this.
They would have to really make a late surge. Chronic, though, whoa, double commit there. And now, Gen G having a really
G2
fight here,
step
but
taking
like
this, you
said,
think so?
needed a miracle, not enough time here. They had to have made things work on that play. Final 10 seconds in game 1.
Yeah, G2 looked great, man.
Hit their mark.
G2
Everybody
definitely
getting
looked better
involved
than
offensively.
that game.
And Gen G are
A
gonna
couple
have
of
to go
mistakes
back to the
though
drawing
out of
board.
Gen G,
They
right?
take not
You
only
had first killer's
first loss
big
of this game,
overcommit
but the first
challenge,
loss
and then
today.
on top of it, you had
And
Chronic's
that is
pinch goal in the
tough
net.
loss as well. We saw
Right?
a couple of those plays, which certainly
So
Gen G is
definitely
gonna
could be a
want
lot
back.
closer of a
We saw
game, but that's a rough
overcommit
game for
pretty
them.
heavily trying to take advantage
Hey
of that
Squid, thank you
mispositioning
for
by
the
G2,
6
but it
months,
led
the
to a
16 months. I hope you're doing good,
and then you
Squid.
saw the
Nito, thank you
taken
for the
by Chronic.
17 months.
First killer right
Valor,
behind
thank
him.
you
First
for the
killer
2. He
thinking
says
surely Chronic's
GG's.
gonna win this downfield, but it 50s right into their net. So, you know, the scoreline I think is a bit deceptive because G2
I am not
really
paying out
didn't
already, guys.
break down Gen G
Absolutely
as much
not.
as Gen G kind of had a few missteps.
Guys, we might break our all-time highest view record in here today. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching with us, man. I think our highest ever was 5,020 or something.
G2
Unbelievable,
had very open
man.
opportunities, but of course that's going to be the name
Potentially
of the game
could
here.
break
It's
it
not
today.
about the macro, it's more micro. When you are playing at the top here in A, and now Gen G. Before
Dude, they
getting
show
into G2,
Chronic,
okay,
win or
G's in the
lose,
name
they
are
show
gonna be
this
throwing
kid
me
every
off
time
here.
between
You're gonna
games.
have to bear with me. There's a lot of them, but
Aren't you, don't you
Win or
have some
lose, they literally
relationship
show
with
this
Gen G
kid
or something?
between
I don't know.
games
Should you
every
not say
time.
that?
It doesn't matter if they win or lose.
It's a struggle.
They are obsessed with that dude.
then you really hate me.
All right, well, it's not just you.
Alu
that's
looks like a
struggling.
fucking
Gen G
model.
also struggling
First
out there on
killer's in
the
a
field
GTA
to
bedroom.
really have any
It looks
sort of
like
synergy. You
a
saw
garage,
the
right?
confidence from them moving in, but also I think at times Beast
All right,
Mode
game
is
number
not
2, everybody.
intimidated by anyone,
Simper
and for
says
good
G2
reason.
at the
You
6
just saw
month
the
sub.
play
Let's find
where
out,
he
man, if they
had
keep it
barely
going.
any boost. First killer is
What is
threatening
Beast
the
Mode's
50,
boost?
but
Beast
says,
Mode
"Come
is
on
using
over."
red
Oh,
sparkles.
you're not coming. I'm going to take this myself and make it awkward for
But you can no longer
Beast Mode
trade and
is
get
playing more
items.
confident than we've seen him
So,
in quite
what
some
is the
time.
way of getting items nowadays? Looking if you have
Beast Mode,
blueprints?
Also a player who could take over. He's trying to take over right now. Almost able to find the read there. Here's Daniel. Has the flip reset. Gets it
Item
past
shop,
everybody
Bake's
except
mod,
First
yeah.
Killer. He plays this back, and now Beast Mode wants to take a shot at it.
All right,
Quick on the
I
challenge,
think
but
this will
G2
be a very
still
good
able to
series
hold on to
still.
some
Even though that
offensive
last game was
possession.
3 to
Beast Mode
1,
trying
and
to
it
get
looked
the
like
quick lead. Denied by Abjack.
G2 was better.
Now
I think
breakout
Gen G just made a couple
First Killer
mistakes.
through. We've seen First Killer really start to get going
First
in a
killer
lot
had
of
that
games,
bad
and once he
challenge,
is
and
hot,
then
he's very tough to
Chronic
defend.
had that
But G2's done a
that
good job
pinch
of
straight in
holding
his
that
net
base
with
so far.
Beast Mode.
And Jack trying to pinch
So that
out,
could have
but
been a
doesn't
good
surprise
game if
Daniel.
those don't happen, right?
Free jump again from Beast Mode. We've seen him do that.
Cubo,
quite a bit
thank
today.
you for the
This
tier
time,
1.
though,
I
Chronic's
appreciate
able
it.
to navigate him. However, Atomic gets that stop with a
Zero
setup
Moist,
pass,
thank you for
forcing
the 3
Chronic
months.
up,
I appreciate
and
it.
will use up all that boost where Daniel's able to steal that corner. So this is another good attack shaping up for G2. Scoring opportunity.
No!
And what a
Atomic went
save
for the
from
dunk.
Chronic.
Right at the goal line, too. It looked like Atomic had that one. He was going to force that in, but Chronic, like a wall in front of the net. Now,
Guys,
for the chance, Beast Mode
G2
will
is
He
doing
has
what they
Atomic
were
in
doing
midfield.
to
Leaves
all
it
the
for
other
Atomic,
teams.
but the shot's high.
And they're even
Daniel
doing it
will
against
try to
Gen G
wrap
right
around
now.
this. Still more
They have
pressure
just
on
complete
Gen G.
pressure.
They haven't been able to break out. Even
Guys, I don't know, man. G2 is looking good.
I mean, Daniel has 0 boost, but he stays in the
Yeah,
play.
Gyro.
His
I mean,
positioning
G2
such
is
a
looking
threat for
dominant.
Gen G. It forces apparently Jack
This
to
is
move
looking
in
like,
and panic, clear
this
it
is,
right
it's
into
insane
the
how much,
middle
I
of
thought
the
this would
field.
go more
Beast
back and
Mode
forth, but
had
so
the play
far, we're
right
not
the
getting
whole
that.
time. He knew exactly what
But
was
we're
going
only
down,
a little bit
and he
into
was
game game too, so let's keep it going before we really full send it.
Even this one off the kickoff. Look, still the chain dash just to get that one in front of the goal line and almost got the bump.
I think if Gen G lose this game, we're 100% going to see a timeout.
Enabled. And this could be very big trouble for Gen G if they don't get a hold of this soon. Chronic on the ball. Brings us up off the sidewall. Has 70 boost. Beast Mode up early. The confidence is clearly on display from the Beast as they still keep that 1 minute up, or 1 goal lead up in the first minute or so.
Gen G
3 minutes left, and we are still seeing Gen G on defense.
Offensive accomplishments.
G2 doing a great job
They have
shutting
been
everything
struggling
down
to get out.
instantly.
G2 has been first to so many of these touches at the midfield.
They're literally just pre-jumping it. Uh-oh, I like it, I like it! That's a good save out of Atomic.
Atomic read the play!
I don't know how Atomic's there for that.
Insane defensive read from Atomic. This game, still a 1-goal game.
He's got
First
no
pitch,
boost,
Red
Daniel.
Alexis,
Makes the
stretching.
touch
Takes
still.
the boost here for
Leaves the
G2.
play to go for the mid
Jack
boost.
is sitting in
And the
midfield.
boost
He has
was
the
not
back
there.
off. First kill
Daniel has
trying to
12 boosts
disrupt
getting
the
back
G2
now.
defense. Here's Jack.
G2 have
Beast
all
mode.
the
Does have a
pressure.
challenge.
This should
Chronic
be an
is up first.
opportunity.
Chronic looking for the double. Atomic will deny. This
Completely
is so
boost
close
starved
to
now
the
is
goal line for
G2.
but
Gen G are
still
starting to
they
get it
hold on
going, and a
defensively.
big clear comes out of Atomic. You read the play right there.
Was on target, but that was the best attack yet that we've seen
Yeah,
from
that
Gen
was.
G. They are very much hanging on in this game, but G2's had answers. First killer contesting that shot from Daniel.
And here we
Beast
go.
Mode, doing what
G2
he's
back
been
with the
doing
pressure.
all day, getting those touches just past the
Yeah,
defenders,
Atomic's
trying to
playing
clear it
very
out.
good.
Another great touch. That's vulnerable. A changeup, and it's good. Apparently, Jack
Atomic, that
strikes
all
out.
started with Atomic. Atomic comes in, gets a quick beat on first killer. Appjack pre-jumped it when that was not needed at all.
And then just the
He expected a better shot, and
wasn't
it was
ready
a
for
slow
it.
shot behind him.
G2 sent Gen G on a trip somewhere because no one was home.
Things are going from bad to worse here for Gen G. They've had some good pressure here. We'll see if they can convert. That's a flip reset pass attempt, but Beast Mode always a step ahead, or so it seems so far. Atomic's
looking
for
a lot
Easily
more
saved there by
comfortable right
First
now.
Killer. Ball has a lot of pace.
He is
50
starting to
by
play
Beast
very
Mode.
good.
Chronic, panic clear. Beast Mode going for a bump on Jack. Daniel actually does land the bump. And Atomic going for the backboard. Beast Mode refuses to leave the Gen G half.
Double commit coming out of them. This should be a goal. Okay, they get on the board. A double commit comes out of G2, opening up a free shot for first killer. Atomic cut off Daniel there, it looked like.
Double commit, I think almost a triple commit there on that side wall.
Beast Mode was already in their corner, and then it sent a double commit leading to a free net.
Now they're back in the fight with a minute 16. We could be seeing a breakdown here, but G2 have been known to able to keep on to leads, not letting it too many goals in. It's going to be up to GG to really break through and work here.
Get
GG.
there from G2. That double commit. Well, it'll haunt them. If they end up losing this game,
Why don't they have
Daniel
face
jumping
cams
that lane
on?
Nicely, looking for a bump.
I'm not sure,
Apparently,
man.
Jack
They're
passed out
supposed
for
to.
Atomic, who launches a shot, easily saved by First
Maybe I
Killer.
don't think they're fully
Apparently,
going to
Jack has
implement
some
the
space
face
to work with
cams
flip
until
reset,
next
but
week.
Daniel is
Or
able to
2
stop
weeks,
it.
whatever it is.
And then Beast Mode again intercepts the pass. Beast Mode intercepting so many passes, and that's got to be frustrating for Gen G to deal with.
And Daniel has been trying to take boost off ball the entire way. First killer can't
Daniel
get the play on
instantly
this.
knew
You see
First
Chronic
Killer was
only
trying to
has
leave it
34.
for his teammate and
Daniel
go
able
for a
to pick up
bump.
the
So
ball,
Dan
and
just
they
went
are
straight
so
for
much
the
control.
around it for the
Anytime
ball.
They realize they have numbers, someone goes upfield to set something up. Here's Atomic though staying
Jesus.
on this play, and Jack will lose that challenge. Daniel's just sitting waiting here in midfield to be able to take
G2
this
look
one
very
up.
good
It
against
just
them right
feels
now,
like
guys.
This is G2's
I mean,
game.
they just look like a step ahead of them.
Again intercepts it, and before this, Daniel's played the midfield to slow
Guys,
down that
this
counter
is
was
some
huge.
insane
Now they have one
gameplay
more
out of
counter
G2.
to
I can't even
stop
lie.
before it's
Demo.
Chronic,
Demo.
it's demoed. The ball was still up somehow, but now it
I mean,
finally
they
touches the
look-
ground, and that is game.
G2
in
have their
favor
number?
of
Yeah,
G2
G2
stride,
look like they
who
are
have
just a
been
step ahead of
handling
them.
Gen G. Gen G has not been able to get much of anything going, so much so that they're already calling a timeout. Gen G is going to have to go to the drawing board.
Yeah, this is tough for them to deal with.
G2 look better, man.
You see that pressure. It is no joke.
I had to
Staying
come
with
here
the
because
play,
Rizzo
even in low
wasn't watching the
situations,
last
and it's
game.
just the threat of everybody
What is
on
Rizzo
the
doing? Is he
roster.
watching
They're
food
just
videos?
all working so well together.
Yeah, I don't know if
And I think
Rizzo
that
enjoys
is
watching
the
Rocket League
big
much
point,
more.
is they're all working well together, and
He's watching
and
more food
Daniel
videos? God damn
being
it.
that third man back, stopping the clears.
Well, thanks for
taking the
stopping in.
shots that come to him, and then Beast Mode.
Beast
he's like
Mode's
a
literally
bull in
Beast
a
Mode's
China
shutting
shop.
down everything. I
And
know.
unfortunately for Gen G, they're a bunch of very fragile plates.
Timeout. Yep, there it is. And we're back to Chronic's camera for the 50th time.
past 2 games. It feels like
Sauce with the
GNG are just
2 month
not
subs as best watch party on Twitch. I appreciate it,
How
bro.
you break
Thanks,
through
guys.
a
Webbo, thank you
team
for the gifted.
that no matter what you throw at them, they're ready to respond. The way
I don't know what they do, man.
Has been playing. That offense
G2
is
beats
tough
them in
to
scrims
manage.
more than Gen
Slow
G beats
down,
them.
you will
They
get
keep track because
stuck.
they scrim each other so
saw it
fucking much.
So many times, even Jack getting.
They are the 2
dropping a
best
goal
teams
to
in
a
NA,
game
and I
where
think
he
it's
has 12
shown.
boosts playing off
But
speed.
G2 looks like they
You
have
can tell
that
they want
extra
to play a
gear
quicker
right now.
Game, but G2, they don't need to worry about that. They just need to outplay Gen G to the ball, and that's what they've been doing every time.
I honestly haven't seen much worry in the windshields of G2. In fact, there's been many situations.
dude, I'm not gonna
especially
keep saying
Daniel
it.
late in that game where he's just letting Gen G drive past him. He's just
G2, I don't
making it.
think
He's saying,
one of them
"Come on,
have cameras
I'll
on
take the
either.
50
So they're not
if
showing
you've got enough
G2 at all.
guts to challenge me."
So
But
we just keep
and you can
cycling
see
through the same
how
fucking
fast
people
Gen
every
G's
10
trying to
seconds
play,
with the
and it's
intense
causing
music.
problems for them. So this is where coaches really earn their paycheck. Gen G has not had much success. They're gonna have to mix something up because it has been G2 domination pretty much since the whistle.
You see here, Illusion.
Yeah, I don't know where Jack's at. He has a nice ass camera. I don't know where he's at.
Way back when on FaZe Clan, they ended up winning their first regional in the fall split of, I believe, 2021 season.
All right, we're getting ready to play. Here we go. You can
As
tell.
well as this rest of this Gen G roster, we'll see if there was any impact.
Game
in the
number
discussion.
3. G2,
Game
will they
3
complete
is
their
live.
dominance?
G2 up 2-0
Will they
in
keep
the
it rolling?
series.
Or will Gen G
are
after
gonna
that
need some
timeout
work
have
if they wanna
something
turn
to
things
say?
around, as G2 have looked unstoppable so far.
Yeah, they have.
Speed
They
of
have.
challenge for Beast Mode already. Really nice.
How are you doing? I'm doing good, guys. Thanks for asking.
Forces Jack to move in, and Jack will pinch clear that all the way out to G2's corner. Daniel with the boost, and he's again so patient and is able to maintain this up and go for an air dribble clear. Beast Mode gets demoed though. Numbers advantage. First killer.
Yeah, that was a good
immediately
demo.
goes to
It looks
demo
like they're
Atomic,
playing
but
more
Atomic
aggressive.
dodged it.
First killer's starting to go for demos.
Gets a demo on Daniel
Maybe
on the
their
way out. He's
game
gonna
plan
steal
was to
some
get
boost
some
up
demos
field.
to open up some space.
But prime opportunity gone by for Gen G. Still plenty of time in game 3, but the opening minute has been explosive to say the least. Demos left and right.
You know what the big issue
G2
about
kinda
NA
passed
is
this
right
out.
now? Is all these teams
Not
that
able to
aren't
intercept
one of
that
these
time.
two,
First killer will have some room
every
up
single
front, but
tournament they
Atomic,
play in,
before
they're
he
going to
gets
have to
demoed,
at
is
least,
able to
if
get
they
the ball
want to
to
go
Beast.
far, they're going to have to get
Here's
through one of
Beast
these
mode.
teams.
Just playing this
And
one
these teams
low
are just
and
so much
Chronic will
ahead
try
of
to
the
take it
level of the
away.
other teams.
It seems like the pace of play has started to increase a little bit more in the midfield.
Atomic contesting that ball again. The G2 speed.
Why do you wear
These
nothing but
balls
polos?
up
That's
high
not true.
have been
Yesterday I didn't wear a polo.
So much quicker than what Gen G's been able to put together. Gen G.
The rest of NA's playing for top 4,
Gonna have
yeah.
to
The
speed it
3
up.
through 4 spots.
There's another challenge. Daniel lays off it, gets the mid boost, and goes for a 50. This could be a chance, though. There's the pass, intercepted again by Beast Mode.
What a read from Beast Mode. I mean, his field presence, he's just been so aware of everywhere that the ball's going to go, and he knows how to make the right play. That can be said for everybody on G2, but Beast Mode especially, his speed has been such a big factor in their success. Being able to read the
Dude,
ball,
Beast
keep
Mode, the
challenges
way he
efficiently,
plays on
he
this
sets
team
G2
is
up time and
actually
time again.
insane.
You see
He
Jack
just
now trying to
flies
take the lead.
around
The touch
and
gets
just
away from him.
redirects
50
random
on the
shit.
goal line, his first killer, not going to be able to hit that redirect.
He's
And
just
Daniel
up for
will try to
every
clear this
ball
in
he
midfield
sees.
for now, but Chronic bringing it back in, and ball will bounce on the goal line. A little awkward there for Atomic, but he still wins the 50, forcing first killer away.
Didn't you say 4-2 minimum? Yeah, I'm hoping this is at least a goes to 6 games. If this is a sweep, I would be a little bit
Boost for
upset.
Daniel, first killer. Will hit it. And now pass it into the midfield, but nobody was ready for it. Another back pass, and the communication is not there for Gen G.
Yeah, back pass Jack. Jack had to reposition.
Dude, Beast Mode looks like the most annoying player to play against right now.
They end up making it out of that, but it is a sign of
They just
concern.
feed
Halfway
him
through this
over
game,
and over.
Still scoreless,
And then
though, on
worst
both
case,
sides.
if
I
he's
believe
not doing
Gen
something
G
in
has been able
this
to
game,
stop
then it
G2's
should go to
offensive
Daniel or
pressure, only
Atomic.
limiting them to a shot, but their
That's a
offense
good
is
play.
Here's the passing plays. Chronic
Shut
doesn't
down
get
by
there in
Beast Mode.
time, and Beast Mode will get the credit for the save.
That was an inspired passing play from
Beast
Gen
Mode
G, but
tips
now
it up
they
to
have
Daniel.
fend off the
Daniel
counterattack.
goes for a drop down
Daniel
pass, but
going
it gets
for a
cut
pass,
off.
But a pre-jump from Chronic breaks it up. Atomic refuses to let first killer have clean control. Apparently Jack with a 50. Beast
Uh-oh, we got a rule 1, and Daniel breaks it. He likes their chances in the 3v3 more. Game recognized game.
Big pinch. And Jack and Chronic
Yep.
will both go in the air. They'll both play off of it.
DQ, let's get him out. Fuck this shit. Get him out. If they lose this series. Hey, fellas, when things like that are happening,
And
Beast Mode dunks it, Jack into an own goal.
No way, apparently, Jack
That is,
read that play. It
that's
drops down
unfortunate.
right on his hood.
That might be the final straw.
And that has to be devastating for Gen G, who have had many good opportunities, had looks, have had the pressure.
That might be the final
The
straw.
only goal in the game being that one, that is going to be really
If they lose
difficult
off
to
that
stomach
goal,
for
I
Gen
think
G.
mentally they're checked out.
And they've got to shake it off quickly, though. Otherwise, they risk being on match point. And that one's going to go in
Dude,
for Daniel.
I hate to say it, but G2 look like they're on another level than these guys. G2 looks like they're on a better level than these guys as well.
Keeping first killer occupied while Daniel comes in with the haymaker to get that insurance goal.
Dude, this G2 team looks absolutely incredible.
This game turned on its head.
It did. The way Gen G
You don't hate to say it, but you said it 5 times. Exactly. I said it again for the people in the back.
And then disaster struck, or if disaster has
Chronic and First Killer and Jack have had no offense. None of them are able to create any opportunities.
G2 Stride.
No one's getting any flip reset attempts, double touches
Real Goosey
attempts.
says Shopify
Jack with
will
another
match
whiff.
Avert your eyes. Don't look at this one.
Vertivius
Apparently
says
Jack
not
had
but all
full
the eggs in
boost,
one basket to beat you
jumped
with
right as the
G2.
touch came and realized that there's no way he's getting to
He's
that
having a
ball.
rough
That
final right now.
is gonna sting.
Wow.
A little bit of a rough final from Jack so far. A bit unlucky,
I
man.
don't even know what to say here. At this
The
point,
own goal and then
Gen G looked
that.
good in this
It's a bit
tournament up
unlucky,
to this
man.
point, but now it just
You never want to
feels
see
like
that.
The pressure's, it feels like the pressure's getting to them.
It does.
Yeah, LG seems like they're the only team that can really
It
give these
looks
guys
real
a
hopeless out there
run.
right now, at least for
LG's
Gen G,
play
with
style.
how not only they've not
I
been
think
able
it's
to
the
put much
demos and
together
stuff that
offensively,
makes
but
them
the
struggle a
way
bit
they've
more.
gotten scored on.
And these guys have open nets going for
a
double touches.
That's going to be cleared off the goal line, but this game was a really tough one to witness.
Daniel
for
just looked
Gen
like
G
he tried to
guys.
own goal.
And you see G2 now as the clock ticks down, just gonna play it around. They don't need to do anything else.
I mean, we've seen 2 goals in 3 games
on
out
the
of
side
Gen G.
G2. They look like a consistent,
And they came out of
well-oiled
the other
machine
team's mistakes.
as they have this series on match point.
And it's been a beatdown up to this point.
Man,
I mean,
bro,
it
NA
almost
has
reminds you
just
of that
not
old
had
Rocky
any good
movie where
series
you
yet.
just see Rocky getting beat up
We have
over
not
and
had
over and
any
over
great
again.
series yet.
I don't know if Rocky's going to win this time. G2 has been landing some serious blows, and then not only have they been able to outplay Gen G at times, but you have those moments where it feels like RNG plays
Reverse
a factor,
sweep
and when they continue
incoming.
to play a factor, and they continue.
I would
to not
totally
go
be
your
open
way.
for it, but I just don't see
That
a
is-
world
that is
in hell
really
right now.
difficult thing to overcome.
Gen G just, they're making too many individual mistakes,
Going into this
and they just
matchup,
have no
really
no one
expect the
creating.
fireworks here, and it just feels like you're getting that.
I was really
G2
hoping we get a
on the
better
other
one here.
side with Gen G.
And
it
we're
just feels
back
like
to
they are
Chronic.
really
Here we go.
struggling to figure this all out. Now they're in the toughest spot.
We
you
are
could
back
be
on Chronic
in a
for the
best of
80th
7
time.
against a team like G2, down 0-3. Only option is to reverse sweep. You've already used your timeout.
This guy had to have spent some money, man, to get a little bit more camera time.
The desk really couldn't have got this one more wrong. But, you know, we laugh, but the reality is the game's not over yet. We saw even in the Swiss
Why don't
stage,
G2 have
a few
cameras
teams
on? I don't
reverse
know.
sweeping, but those were best
All
of
right,
five. To do
is
the
a
best of seven
reverse
is
sweep
really
possible?
difficult, especially with a
This could be
G2
one of
who
the
has
best
not
reverse
dropped a
sweeps we have ever
series in
seen.
this qualifier.
With a G2 team
Backs
looking this
against the
good.
wall. No room for
Chronic
error.
just had to dodge a demo.
Gen G are going to
Already
have to leave it all
getting
out there
chances for
game by
G2.
game. G2, at this point, they just have to keep things going. I mean, the way they've looked, there's not much they need to change.
I think
Oxygen reverse swept G2. It can be done. You're not wrong.
G2. It's been working.
But I think they need that first goal. They need like a 2-goal lead here. That's what they really need.
Got a little bump on Atomic, but Beast Mode went up as well. He was totally ready to take control of that
Dude,
ball.
Beast Mode is
Expected
just
to bump
like
out a first
flying
goal.
around having fun right now.
Atomic leaves this one. You see Daniel coming in. Atomic will take the back boost. Daniel just playing the low 50s. Atomic a little late to this one, so it pops out. First Killer trying to play the 50 mid. And Gen G, the rest of the team has to kind of reposition. The ball has not really been in much of a predictable state for them, so it's been tough for them to position offensively, but here's Jack. Has beast mode. He was already on the wall waiting for
Stop
Jack
being delusional. Max they'll take his 2 games. I mean, bro, if they win 2 games in a row, it's more likely that the reverse sweep will happen. The hardest game to win in a reverse sweep is like this one right here.
There are no questions.
Once you've gotten your ass beat 3 games in a row, it's hard to find that one win.
Space is such a big
Once you get that one win, you build a little bit more confidence.
The G2 are playing against to not have space, and that's what it feels like. Is again another counterattack play here from G2 and
beast mode, big clear. Jack pre-jumps it and misses.
Apparently, Jack some roses, maybe some candy to recover from
this is a rough one from Jack.
This day has been to come so close to breaking up that
this has been a rough one from Jack. This best of 7.
Yeah,
Gen G, they're sinking.
And yeah, it doesn't look good even on the side of Jack. I mean, we've seen that same position from him twice now. And you can tell that the team wants to play so much more forward, but then the ball gets past somebody and...
Hey, Virtual, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
To this. They've been doing this to teams the entire event.
Save. They have been. Maybe that save from Chronic as well will help the comeback. Only 2 goals scored up to this point for Gen G. Gibbs said that it's, hold on, Daniel with another goal. And you know,
I mean, this is an ass beating, fellas. This is a fucking ass beating.
I'm starting to
Atomic doubles it, and both players are just sitting there.
It certainly looks that way, James.
Okay, well, I guess we know who the best team in NA is, man. Based off seeing how they've played in this tourney. Gen G, struggling to keep up with this G2 team. And Gen G have looked absolutely incredible. Hold up, though. Finally, some life is shown.
This could be the moment where they stop the bleeding.
Jack goes high, gets it over 1, bumps Daniel. There it is. Okay, we just might see some magic come out of Gen G.
Yep, great individual work there on the sidewall, pushing it forward, and good positioning from First Killer. Beast mode, First Killer denies it at the goal line.
That's a good play by Jack.
Gen G not out of it. Daniel, though, goal line save. Halfway through this game for Gen G.
Okay, I was about to say, hell no. Hell no. If he's on his card, uses his dodge from his card to flip it over the next guy, we got a problem.
There's another good attack. That shot going to be wide.
That would have been next level, man.
Apparently, Jack trying to turn and contest. Now, First Killer loses that challenge to Daniel. The G2 speed.
5.2K viewers. Hey, thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. We have broke our all-time record viewer count. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the new follows and stuff today. Thank you.
Surprised, as well as Atomic. Now ball high up, Atomic uncontested. We'll go for
2 minutes left. Gen G need to find one, or they are out.
Back towards the net, but couldn't get around it enough. Pass over to Jack. Jack will take it. Alone. For the demo.
I will say, this makes me excited for majors.
Atomic.
This makes me very excited because NA is...
And Daniel, well, big musky. He was trying to score that.
Like NA, this makes me excited as an NA fan, right? Seeing a team, we have a team this good that could compete is awesome to see.
And G2 stride will start to move forward.
Atomic looks incredible as well, man.
But Gen G still holding on.
Oh, you could see Chronic. He was surprised. He knew that apparently Jack was low on boost. But Jack used the musty to get more distance, and that actually threw Chronic off, who was playing close, and now a 50 on the goal line.
G2 is just making them make the worst hits. Booms it high, knows Chronic has to make a very hard read and gets a dunk on Jack.
Jack a little too late. Daniel with the finish.
Wow.
Even when you see signs of life from Gen G, it only just motivates G2 to turn things up to another level. Look at the pacing there from Beast Mode. He's just all over it. Who is going to beat him in the air?
I hope everyone
They're literally pre-jumping all of their passes and just shutting them down so quick.
Some of the stuff he has pulled off would make me a little bitter.
Killer a little slow.
Love the content. Hey, thank you.
Trying to control this one.
Dude, NA was kind of a letdown today. This was literally just a beatdown on every series.
Atomic, though, puts a shot on. First Killer denies. Chronic trying to get this downfield quickly. Atomic takes out Jack in the back end, and First Killer has to go all the way back.
Hopefully, EU will be better next weekend.
It's less than 30 seconds. down by 2. As G2 are looking to sweep beast mode. Almost was able to submit it for sure. Final
Great showing if you're G2. Gen G overall looks very good until they play G2.
Sit out. And my goodness, total domination. Number 1, there are no questions now.
Congratulations to G2.
G2
dominate and win the grand final of the first regional. This means that they are in a great spot. Absolute great spot. Almost guarantees them the major now, pretty much. If they make the next 2 regionals, they're pretty much in, it feels like.
Dominant. When we're expecting
Jeez,
it
man.
to be close.
All right, let's pay out these predictions,
Everybody was
fellas.
saying it's
Let's
G2
see how much
and
you guys
Gen
get
G.
paid
Even
out.
the pros, we asked them to submit their power rankings. G2 and Gen G tied at number 1.
G2 Stride,
Tied at number 1.
paid
Well,
out.
Dazrin, I don't think we're tied anymore.
Let's see the interview. They're going to have an interview and stuff.
G2 with that victory as
Furia's
dominant
playing
as it
against
was.
Nip. Are they really? Is that going on right now?
Sweep on Gen G in the grand finals. There is no denying.
Isn't there
how
only
well
2
that team
regionals?
played. And my
Is there 2 or
goodness,
3
it
regionals,
just-
guys?
when
This
you see a team that looks as
you guys
strong
want to
as they
watch the
do, you
Furia
really wonder
matchup
who
after
can
this?
take them down.
And I guess
I would be down to watch it if you guys want.
I know we're not
3 regionals, 2 splits.
But you know, does NA
Furia is playing in their like final right now. We can check it after this.
Does NA have a chance?
Why are we still showing them after they just got their ass beat? Showing winner G2.
Out today. If you're a fan of North America, that has to give you some hope.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Hey, Master, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Virtual, thank you again for the Prime. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. Let's see what they say.
Even Daniel, some plays
First
that
Killer's
most people
definitely
think to
tweeting
go for,
something.
he does go for it.
Chronic, I don't know if they know they're not supposed to be showing them after losing this.
We haven't seen a weakness.
Why
in
would
them
the
yet.
winning team ever be this depressed?
Go as
All right,
far
man,
as
we
to
got a
say
problem. We got a problem with this.
because
We're gonna have to talk to
seen them
somebody.
push to their limits against Luminosity, and that's why I think many people in the chat had given Gen G the edge. But when it came down to game time to win it all, G2 rose above. And man, they answered every question we have. But wait, maybe we'll get a few more questions. Let's throw it over to the desk and find out.
I believe they're gonna have an interview. They'll probably have Stathu on.
The undisputed kings of North America are G2 Stride. If you have any dispute, no,
Fowler,
you don't.
thank you for the 3 months.
Don't get no.
Let's see what they
You
say.
will not receive any comments right
Jack's
now. It is
taking the
clearly
blame on
G2,
Twitter.
and,
Let's go to Twitter and check.
So here's my question though, Gibbs. Is this
First
G2
Killer tweeted. I'm pulling it open, guys.
just being that much better than Gen G in your mind, or was this a Gen G collapse? Because it was a little.
First Killer tweets out, first regional, second place. They were better team today, but we'll be back stronger. GG's well played. Hashtag at Gen G at Mobile One Racing. Hashtag Gen G X Mobile One. Alu tweets out, they were definitely the better team today. This is their coach. We'll regain for the next regional. Here's a photo of Daniel. Daniel just won. Chronic tweets out, collapsed in the finals. We'll improve for the next regional. Congrats. Hey, man. Overall, getting top 2 is not bad. Jack tweets out, awful series by me. Sorry to the fans and my teammates. GG's. Lot to learn. See you in the next regional. Very disappointed in myself. Yeah, I think he had a rough grand final, but overall, he has been good, man. He has been good. Let's give him one of these, man. Let's give him one of these. Show a little bit of love, right? All right, let's go back and see what they're saying.
Match against Dignitas, like that, the reason it was so one-sided was Daniel, was many things, but it was primarily G2's speed. They were just so much faster. It felt like they were outpacing Gen G through this entire match as well, Stacks.
Yeah, it was great to see Beast Mode and Daniel playing to their
guys.
full
After
potential as
this,
well.
we're
I feel
gonna
like
watch
we
the
hadn't
Sam
seen it
Grand
yet.
Finals.
We'd seen
Sam
a
is
lot,
finals is
especially in
going on.
Swiss, where they were running into each other, and I was just like, wait a minute, this is like NRG in London in the finals all over again, every single time down the pitch. They
Sam
stayed
is
out
in the
of each other's
semis right now.
way, and
Okay, we can watch
was-
that.
That was peak G2. Now, maybe. I mean, you don't want to say they've peaked in the first event of the season because you want something left over for the lands. But, boy, that's as good as
I want to see the interview.
And that's what we talked about with G2. When these 3 came to a squad together, we were like, so if they peak, they can beat literally everyone in the world, but can they do it consistently? Well, one tournament down, they definitely have. They went perfect through this tournament. Sure, there were some uphill battles on day one, maybe a couple game 5s that maybe they shouldn't have been in, but they figured it out.
Why did G2 go to G2 Stride?
They look like one of the best in the world. So we'll see if they can do it again.
Because orgs are starting to get these type of sponsors like this and this because it pays for their teams pretty much. You know, so they give them more time being shown, and then they help them pay for everything, right?
It is very difficult to go undefeated in a regional event like this, but they pull it off here. 3-0 in Swiss, 3-0 in the bracket. They drop 2 games in the bracket here. And we'll see if they can bounce back and do it again. It's not even a bounce back at that point. If they can continue on with this head of
naming rights equals big bucks,
in the next event.
Definitely.
But still, there's very few players that can
Q10 says Dog has to feel good knowing they took a game off G2 when Gang got swept.
First Killer's one of them. FaZe did it last season one time.
Dig have to feel good. Yeah, Dignitas kept it closest.
What an accomplishment from them. We'll see how it affects them moving forward. Was it a fluke? Can they stay this consistent? That is always the question. Gibbs, you brought it up.
Yeah, but their defense
is that RL today? No, we got more to watch.
So much speed because of their
Sam has their semifinals and grand finals going on.
Their last 2 series, they gave up 4 goals in 5 against Dig, and then
we're waiting for the interview.
3 goals in 4 games here, so under 1 goal per game. That is what you want to see as a fan of G2. We always talk about the old G2s have always been glass cannon, a lot of wide open nets because they just want to put so much offense out there. They don't need to put that much offense out there. If they can predict everything, the offense will come. Play your defense, play it well, and they absolutely did that throughout today.
Yeah, for sure. And we can take, I mean, if you want to take another look at the bracket here, I mean, surprises other than the grand finals as we kind of think back over the last 2 days here, Stacks. I mean, obviously, this being a sweep was a surprise, but
yeah, I think I'm kind of upset, guys, with how it went. Not going to be an interview? Why?
Surprise to me coming in was
they always do an interview. Why wouldn't they have an interview?
As strong as they did over M80. I mean, you know, again,
it usually takes them a minute to get the players in the call or whoever.
You know, Rebellion came out like world beaters. I mean,
they don't usually do it right after the game.
And I really
Safty's been doing all the interviews for G2.
Contend for a spot in these finals. I had them losing to Gen G in a close series, but I think we did have some questions answered. You know, we wondered, all right, you know, is this Luminosity team for real?
How close is this to your prediction? I had Gen G and G2 playing right here. So my prediction couldn't have happened here.
Dignitas went a little bit deeper.
But I think everybody knew Gen G or G2 would win, right?
Finalist.
Yeah,
so
no game 7. It's kind of a shit. 4-2, 4-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-0, 4-0.
But remember, these teams still have to get to this point. Nobody just gets a free walk in the park to the Swiss and
I really thought it'd be better today.
Stage. So I'm going to be very interested to see how the qualifiers pan out next time around.
Now, Gibbs, we talked about points at the beginning of the show, during the pre-show. We now know who's earning those points. I mean, the thing was at the beginning, we didn't know who was going to win. We now know.
All right, here's the points, everybody.
With 16 points here.
G2, top of the board with 16. Gen G at 12.
The top 4 will make it to that
Shop and Dig get 9.
So
M80 and Pirates on the Bow, LG, SSG get 5. And same with the teams on the right.
So they're in the driver's seat right now, but we have seen it last spring.
So these points add up to making the major. The teams with the most points after 3 of these, this is the first event, get points to go to the major.
They won a regional and didn't even make top 5 in points. So
yeah,
yes,
OG's
did win
fucked.
Here.
OG's literally fucked pretty much.
You have 4 days
OG
off,
would have to like
it's
win and make a grand final. I'm pretty sure.
They're playing through that open.
They're in a very, very bad spot.
Foot on the gas and get it done and get at least
you
another
can't go 0-3 in this format
to make it to the major, but. It's going to be a race. It's going to be a race among so much of these
5
teams,
through 8 got the same as... Yeah, wait, what?
When you're in a quarterfinal,
why do these teams have the same points that these guys got?
Ahead of 3 other teams. So we'll see it in 2 weeks.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
It's going to be fun because top 8, there's no guarantees. We saw it throughout this tournament. OG was considered a top 4 team for the
So on
pros,
Liquipedia, they get 6 points instead of 5.
So, anything can
how is
happen
that? How are they messing this up,
so
bro? There has been so many mistakes this weekend.
Next qualifier coming up quicker than you know it. Make sure you got your calendars out. You're writing them down, folks. We have Europe coming up next week. It'll be a lot of fun. But
and why is it only a 1-point difference? That doesn't really make sense either.
thinking back through the Swiss, I mean, obviously stacks like OG Esports, probably the biggest surprise of the weekend that they are so far down this list. But for the other teams, the teams we weren't talking about as much coming into the event, the plot twists, the deleted, the young whippersnappers, even Pirates on a Boat, the snowmen, to see them all.
All right, let's go to the other series. Guys, who is streaming? We will come back to that if they do an interview. Just let me know.
Não vai conseguir dar sequência, conseguiu bump maravilhoso.
What the fuck is going on?
Swift, Drufinho, mais bump pra não deixar a posse de bola com a Nip. E Yanks vem vindo aí, a bola vai sobrar no meio pra Drufinho. Não vai ter muito espaço, mas consegue tirar. E Yanks tenta o passe.
Is Furia just shitting on all of these teams in Sam? Is this like not Beast Mode interview? Of course, man.
At Gamers 8 winning. And then now you come through, you don't drop a single series on your new team.
Beast Mode interview.
What are the feelings?
I mean, I'm just feeling better than ever. You know, we waited a long time to like this playoffs yet again, and the fact that, you know, we won the first event, it just makes you happy because, I mean, honestly, this one I believe that we can win all three, and I'm pushing for the, you know, the perfect sweep in the regionals. So, but yeah, I'm just super excited, and the off season was pretty crazy as well. But yeah, I'm just excited.
I gotta ask you about this. Did you expect to have the run that you had in the very first open qualifier and in the playoffs?
I mean, honestly, yeah. With the team that you know,
Mike,
that we
quit
have,
typing goo goo gaga.
Always expected, but obviously, I always gotta stay humble and know that each match is not gonna be easy, whether we play whoever it is. But I definitely expected us to be in the finals at least with our team. So, yeah, I mean, I would say I expected it for sure.
Now, those of us that have been fans of you for a while, we've watched you and Daniel back in your version 1 days, right? And you two have now come
Beast
on
Mode
to
has a
G2,
Corvette,
and
yeah.
You're still continuing the duo.
Bro paid it
and
off in
vibe.
cash and everything.
What was that like?
Dude,
What is
he's
it like
won
to
like
see
every tournament
Daniel
recently.
kind of grow
Gamers
up
8 and
before
now
you,
this.
and
Like,
especially
come
given
on.
the series that he had, because
Too much money. Kids shitting out
last
money.
one? What was that all like?
I mean, yeah, he definitely did have a lot of impact. Not only Daniel, but like Liddy, Atomic, and Seth.
He's got a Herman Miller chair back here. He doesn't even use it. Like $2,000.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, like.
I think G2's partner with them, so they
Daniel,
get him free.
One of my best friends, obviously, and he's just a good teammate all around. Never getting tilted at anything. So I mean, to kind of answer that question, it's just been amazing with them, and I want to stay with him and Atomic and Seth for a very long time, and I hope we can do that. But yeah, it's been amazing with him, and he's like no other teammate, and his skill talent just above the roof. So yeah.
Well, hopefully we will all continue to see you for a very, very long time. You've still got a couple more qualifiers before potentially making one of the first lands, and I can see the smile on your face even at the thought of it. Before, you know, headed into the next one, I know a lot of people have the question, you know, for owing a team like Gen G, a lot of people are going to ask you, was it a fluke or anything like that? Is this the beginning of the most consistent G2 roster?
Yeah, I don't know
we've
where the
probably
land's
ever
at,
seen,
guys.
Or do you feel like there was an aspect maybe
They haven't
of,
announced it
you know,
publicly.
Gen G not performing at their best?
They haven't announced it
Honestly,
publicly
I think
yet.
it's a combination of both.
I think I heard of them like 2 months ago, but
I think they know they could have.
I don't remember anymore, to be honest.
And honestly, it didn't feel too hard.
And I don't know if they
Honestly, I thought it was
changed or
much
not,
harder.
because of the
hate
blast
or anything like
shit.
that towards them. I know they can play a lot better, and I know. But to answer your question about us being consistent, I definitely think you're gonna be seeing us consistent at the top. Consistent at the top. It's just gonna take hard work and dedication. Nothing's gonna come easy at all. But I think it's a mixture of both of those things, and yeah.
Well, we're all very, very proud of you and the team, and congratulations again. Good luck next week. Congrats on this win from this week, and we will see you next time.
Thank you.
G2 are the North American champions.
All right.
They will defend their title 2 weeks from now when we have.
So now we are at Sam. Where are we at in Sam? Let's look. Let's look what we got going on in Sam right now. Sam, for those that don't know, is, I believe, in their semifinals right now. Yeah, they are. Where are we at? Complexity is already in the grand final. Oh, dude, Complexity and Furia would be a banger final. I can't lie. That would actually be a banger final. Furia, or both these teams were in NA last season. This could be good. What's the best goal explosion in Rocket League? I don't know, man. Dueling Dragons, probably. Furia 3-0'd Complexity in Swiss stage.
bola vai sobrar pro
Void,
meio.
what are you talking about?
Excelente
I literally did
tirada
laundry and I
do
washed the
Drufinho.
shirt last week.
Swift. Drufinho foi mais rápido.
I have
tentou
like
fazer um
literally
passe
like
pro
14
Yankees.
different polos.
Yankees é pra loja, já foi buscar a demo, fez o fake. Tentou passar pro meio. Drufinho vai reiniciar tudo lá atrás. Tentou fazer um passe pra Yankees. Yankees deixou pra Drufinho, fez o chute. Swift vai tentar tirar, acabou tirando muito forte. Lost vai tentar criar pressão pra Fúria. Yankees.
I'm not flexing my polo collection. I'm just saying I have different ones.
É mecânico, tenta tirar Knight, que fez um bom bloqueio. Knight tá na bola. O Yankees consegue a posse.
So for those that don't know, Furia was in NA last season, and they made every event the previous year before they came to NA. They were dominating, they had a good Worlds run and everything. But they came to NA last year, and they did not have a good showing at all. They made one LAN the whole time. And this NIP team was like their replacement. Them in Complexity, Furia and Complexity came to NA and didn't have the best seasons. And so this NIP team was the only SAM team, and they were making every event. So now we are here, where these teams are back in SAM playing. Complexity did a little bit better last season than Furia for sure. Complexity had a great season? Yeah, my fault. I honestly got them mixed up. I forgot they did really good with AJG. What happened to Card? He got the boot.
Fez o passe pra Lost, fez o redirect e é sempre mirado no gol. Yankees na sequência, joga no backboard, é pro Lost.
Actually, Complexity was very good last season. They lost to Vitality and they should have beat them. Y'all remember that? They should have beat Vitality. They had an open net and they missed it in Game 5 overtime. You guys remember that? I forgot about that. God, that was last season. Feels forever ago, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know if AJG being kicked was good. Holy shit. Yo, you know what's crazy is Sam is actually very good now. Jesus.
Golaço da Fúria!
Que isso, Lost? Que maldade, viu? Sem ângulo,
That was nasty.
Sem ângulo nenhum.
Sam is very good now.
Viu? Que visão do Lost.
The grand final should be Furia and Furia versus Complexity. Complexity dropped AJG and they picked up Dorito from EU. I believe Dorito was on G1 last season, right? I think so. Yeah, I thought kicking AJG was pretty dumb as well. That didn't really make sense to me. He literally played so good last season. But they must think they have a better chance with Dorito, right?
Pra Lost, faz seu chute. Quase. Por meio segundo.
AJG and Card are on, yeah, they just lost, did they?
Tá na bola, é pra Lost.
So they lost to their old, Card used to be on Furia, he's already out, and so is AJG, losing to his old team. Do you pronounce it crew or K-R-U? I know that's a dumb question to some people.
Mas Lost vai iniciar lá de trás.
It's just crew? Okay.
Pra continuar, vai só esse push aqui de baixo. Porque o Drufinho pegou essa bola pra continuar a pressão. Lost disputando contra a Astromic.
I think the grand final will be fun to watch.
Tá lá. Tem Psycho por aí, Yankees? Por pouco não pegou.
Yeah, Miss tried out with Complexity. I remember that.
Na partida, Gracie.
Opinions on G2?
Incrível, né?
Very good.
O jogo,
best team in NA obviously right now. And they looked like they were in their own tier. Everyone was saying Gen.G and G2 are in their own tier. But I don't know, man. After seeing that, that didn't even look like they were in the same tier. Yeah, I think Justin tried out with like every team. Yeah, I think Sam should have 2 spots as well. Or no, my fault. I mean, I think OCE should have one of their 2 spots taken away, and another region should get one of their spots. I said that the other day.
A bola vai sobrar.
OCE has been so bad for like the last 6 years.
Swift tira o lance.
Meu Deus.
Yanks, o bloqueio. A bola é
I don't understand how. I really don't. These other regions are so much better. Hell, even give it to EU. Give EU an extra fucking spot. Just make it more competitive, right? Every time OCE goes to a LAN, it literally feels like you already know when they're gonna lose. Like, that's just not fun watching. I would rather have like a top tier EU team or something. Or another Mina team. Shit, yeah. Just make it more competitive.
Finalzinho do jogo, 3 segundos, o redirect do Lost pra fazer a defesa não deixar o game pra NiP. Tenta no overtime. Backboard tira essa bola daí, o Lost.
Dude, these Sam people are so damn mechanical. Uh-oh, that should be a double.
Knight tá no teto, a bola é perigosa, mas tira o Drufinho.
Hey, Live Lyric, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Lost joga pra parede, vai tentar o segundo toque, a bola é perigosa, Yanks tá nela, consegue ficar por cima. A NiP vem chegando forte nesse overtime. Vai levar pro campo defensivo Knight.
I totally agree with you, yet Power managed to be G2 last season on LAN. Yeah, but randomly getting a win doesn't mean you deserve the spot.
Não, tá demais. Eles realmente
Guys, when's the last time OCE made a top 4? Like, actually curious at a LAN.
A equipe da Fúria se aproximar, né, do match point, porque depois, na sequência, a situação vai ficando cada vez mais difícil. Então eles precisam muito desse ponto, mas...
Season 6. Was season wasn't that like 6 years ago? Literally like 6 fucking years ago. Was the last time they made a competitive top 4.
No segundo toque, Drufinho na sequência, o chute é bom!
What a shot. Holy shit.
Vamos, Fúria! É 3-0. É o Drufinho.
Boss goes to the wall, Drufinho, top fucking left.
Ninguém consegue pegar e a gente fica.
So it's literally been 5-6 years.
É o Drufinho jogando que sabe, segura.
I think that's my problem with OC having 4 spots. Like, give another spot to Mina. Give another spot to these regions. Shit, man.
Porque que jogo de testar o nosso coração, Thiago. Que doideira, que loucura. E a Fúria agora, né, fica a um game pra poder passar pra grande final.
3-0, NiP, momento de desespero, deram timeout, funcionou o timeout, né?
I think Furia and Complexity will be a good grand final.
Principalmente no final de jogo, no overtime, jogaram melhor. Mas é aquilo, agora não tem mais timeout pra eles. Tem que continuar, mas vou falar...
All the good OCE players stopped playing in OCE competitively? Really? Like who?
DLXNP says Furia versus Complexity will be a 10 times better series than G2 versus Skeg.
You think so? I mean, it'll probably be more competitive, but I don't know about... I mean, dude, Furia were struggling last season in NA. By a lot. They were struggling.
Teve pouco mais de dificuldade nesse
They
game,
won one regional, I believe it was the last one. But before that, they were not doing good. Dude, do you guys remember Drippe? What a name. Drippe was the first player to really, like, come over to another region. He came from OCE and he joined EG with Classics and Corrupted G, and they did so fucking bad. I like Classics a lot, but man, they did decent at a LAN, I'm pretty sure though. They went to a LAN at like a DreamHack and did decent. But in the season they did very bad.
As jogadas que eles estão fazendo, o trabalho em equipe individual também, estão mesclando nessas jogadas. Eles são mestres nisso, incrível.
Yeah, they did a DreamHack and they made like a top 4.
Já tá na tela, já tem uns 30 segundos rodados.
I'm pretty sure.
Vai tentar utilizar o
They got top 3 or some shit? Yeah.
Lá atrás.
Wasn't Drippe supposed to go to NRG? I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure they wanted Turbo the whole time. Because Turbo, they knew could win, like, when it mattered.
Mas bate na trave e não entra, mas fez certíssimo. Tinha que buscar o ângulo, tinha defensores no gol. Knight na outra ponta. Yanks está lá. Vai utilizar a ponta, tenta mandar pro meio. O Jojo defendendo da NiP não pegaram. O Trufinho mandou na backboard. Vem, Lost.
What happened to Corrupted G?
Knight tira o lance. No contra-ataque, que bump sensacional.
Corrupted G.
O chute é bom no Swift, mas o Yanks é ainda melhor.
I mean, dude, the reality of it is he used to be a pro, and then he streamed, and his stream was getting like less and less views every time, I believe, and then I think he quit streaming because he used to be dedicated to streaming. How many of you guys remember Corrupted G streaming? And then he went into coaching after being a pro, where he coached Rogue, I believe, and then he coached Koi at the same after that. Damn. But yeah, and then Koi ended up splitting, leaving him and leaving the scene, and there's already so many coaches in Rocket League, and he didn't get a coaching gig. So he, I mean, probably just moved on. I know he's a smarter guy. I believe he graduated school and all that, right? Yeah, man. Furia are just running this shit. I used to watch the Six Mans, yeah. Is Misfits Gaming still in RL? I don't think so. Hey, Red, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Live Lyric, thank you for the Prime. Eldo, thank you for the 2 months. Bud, thank you again for the 9-month sub, guys. I appreciate all the kind words. Feeling like shit and hungover. Hey, Bud, I hope you start feeling better, man. Sorry, guys. I know we've had so many subs today, man. I've been trying to read them all up. I'm sorry. Watching this feels like real soccer / football. Yeah.
Verdade, nosso sofrimento é poucos gols, né? Olha o Yankees vindo aí, quase Lost faz o gol.
This Furia team looks good with this Drifinho guy.
A bola é levantada, Yankees.
I've played him in ranked a good amount. He's very good.
Vai mandar pro chão, bola vai sobrar, Strum que tira, mas Lost tenta fazer o fake. Swift na bola.
Gosh, I'm honestly still upset that grand final was such a fucking blowout.
Toma demo, mas o boost é dele, meu amigo.
Furia have had a 3-1 and 3-2. Besides that, they've swept them all. Yeah, this is looking dominant. Hey, thank you, Death. I appreciate it, man. Complexity already got swept by Furia. Yeah, people are saying that, but we can look at the bracket. Complexity's in the grand final right now. They just beat Crew. And Crew was AJG, who used to be on Complexity, and Card, that used to be on this team, Furia. So they beat a good team to get there. Yeah, guys, we'll do a prediction for the grand final. I'm down. We will throw up a prediction for the grand final. I would have never thought I would enjoy watching Sam, but dude, that's actually 2 good teams. Like, that's 2 teams I would like watching in NA. He was on NIP. You're right. You're right. Bims was on NIP. Yeah, I remember that. Who else plays with AJG and Card? A guy named Bims, I believe, is what is being said. And he is a very good player as well. Who won the Gen G? G2 dominated it. 4-0.
É jogador que rotaciona muito rápido e o Lost tá dos seus melhores momentos, Thiago. Eu tô realmente muito feliz em ver ele jogando tão bem dessa forma. Tá jogando demais.
Tá jogando muito, Lost.
Real Gooseman says Nas top 4 or Sam top 4.
Tá impecável dele. Todas as defesas ele pegou, tá fazendo golaço, é o artilheiro dessa
série. Am I taking NA top 4 or Sam top 4? I'm taking NA. What? G2 and Gen G, I would be confident that Gen G would win all the regionals here. Furia struggled in NA last season. Like very hard. They won 1 regional at the very end, and they made 1 major of them all. I would take Gen G and G2. I would say, though, that... What a shot. I would say that... now, I would say that it would be some good series, right? I'm not sitting here saying it would be dominant, but I do think G2 and Gen G would be favored against all these teams. Definitely.
Acabou deixando o negócio ainda mais difícil. Sem comentários, sem comentários.
Cara, o Swift tá jogando muito nessa partida, tá? Também.
É.
A série inteira o Swift tá jogando muito. O problema é que lá é 1, né? Aqui são 3.
Exato.
A bola vai sobrar. Boa demo do Swift.
NA top 2, G2, then LG.
Falta pouco tempo. 2-1. Fica um momento perigoso. Foram no campo defensivo.
I don't know about that one.
Swift, Lost faz a defesa.
I still think Gen G and G2 are ahead of everybody by a lot. I just think, what's their name? What a touch. Did you just see that Psycho? Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been nuts. A 0-second goal by keeping it up like that.
Irmão,
Alright, guys, we got the
pega
grand
a
final
sua
coming up.
e
We will throw up a
daí
prediction in
que
just a
foi
moment.
aqui sweepzinho gostosinho, Graci.
Guys, sounds are off for the event. It is in the title.
Thiago, simplesmente perfeito, perfeito, perfeito. E assim, você só errou o palpite porque era 4-1, né, Thiago? Mas realmente a gente errou aí os palpites, né? A Fúria
Furia
veio
look good.
além da conta do que a gente tava
Furia look
esperando.
good. I don't know how these guys do KBM. Who's KBM that's a good pro right now, guys?
Todo mundo tá gostando de ver e a história tá...
NA doesn't have any.
O histórico vai aumentando aí entre as
EU, I don't think has one.
Incrível. Só elogio.
Drafinho? Yeah, I think Drafinho is the best one by far.
Consegue apontar erro. Se alguém falar, tipo assim, pô, me mostre...
Yeah, he's literally the only pro that's on keyboard.
Máxima.
That's like
Mostra
good
essa série
still.
inteira, meu amigo.
That's like
Tipo,
very
tudo,
competitive.
né, Graça? Tipo assim,
It seems like they're all fading away. It used to be Evo isn't KBM. It used to be Yukio used to be one of the better people like years and years ago. Fruity, same thing, years and years ago. Yeah, guys, we can throw up a prediction for this final series. We can throw up a prediction for this final series. Let's look at the bracket. All right, guys, we have one more series on the day. One more series on the day. Let's look how these teams got here. I don't really know enough about Sam, so I'm kind of curious. Hey, what up, Wolfen? So, Furia just 4-0'd. They are in the grand final. They also 4-0'd Team Secret. Holy shit. Is Furia just considered the best team over here? I mean, based off this, what the fuck? Did they go 3-0 as well? They went 3-0. They already beat Complexity 3-0. And now they're about to play them in the grand final. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, let's throw up a prediction. If you guys want to predict final series of the day. Final series of the day. The Sam Grand Final is coming up. We have Furia, if it updates. They are not updating it. Furia versus Complexity, everybody. I am going to throw up a prediction for you guys. Start prediction. If you guys want to be a part of it, the last prediction of the day, everybody. Complexity should be blue team, right? Yeah. Complexity. Furia. These teams have already played, and they did get the better of them. Furia did get the better of them. But this Complexity team is very good. Razebull, CRR, and their new third, Dorito, who came from EU. So if you guys want to predict, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Does anyone know how long we have? I'm guessing we have a couple minutes at least. All right, fellas. I'm going to go take a quick leak, and then we have the grand final coming up of Sam. It is best of 7, everybody. Best of 7. Damn, it is hot in here. Holy shit. Can you pull up the EU qualifier bracket? Yeah, I'm curious to look at that. I'm actually curious to look at that. What happened in EU? I'm actually curious what happened in EU. Did anyone get upset, I wonder? Probably not. Carmen Corp got in with 2 3-0s. Magnifico got in with 2 3-0s. BDS got in with a 3-0 and a 3-1. Oxygen easily got in. Team Vitality got in with a 3-1, 3-1. Moist got in with a Game 5 win. Oh, Gentlemates lost early. Gentlemates lost early. Did they go on to qualify? Yeah, they still made it. I don't know who these teams are. That's the issue. I don't know these teams anything as well as NA. Resolve got in. Solary lost. Who did Solary lose to? Solary got 3-0'd and then lost in the lower. That's K-Dop's team, right? Oh, man. That's tough. You always want to see them do good. That is rough. I'm actually curious to see who the best EU teams are. This actually gives me time to look at it now. All right, here's the teams in the top 16 for EU. Carmen Corp are your Carmen Corp, which is Fatira, Ital, and Rise. That's an insane team. Is this Magnifico team considered to be really good? Is this team like considered to be like a top 8 team? Does anyone know? Like, would people have them making top 8? They are in scrims, insane. So they're like a really good team. They just have to prove it. BDS, we know this team's going to be good. Exotic, Drawley, Monkey Moon. That team I expect to make the majors. Oxygen, we know Oxygen's obviously pretty good. They're the only team that has beaten G2 in a tournament so far. They beat G2 in a reverse sweep fashion. They were down 3-0 and came back and won 4 straight. Archie, Ixo, and Oski, that's a solid team. Vitality, obviously, Alpha, Radisson, or Radosin, and Zen. Moist, Joyo, Oli, Rezi, that's a solid team. They got into a game 5 today, though, in the upper. Still good, though. Endpoint. How good is this team considered? We beat them in draw. Jeez, was that the draw? I thought y'all beat them in the... Oh, you're right. Jeez, you're right. Jeez did beat them. I forgot about that. You guys have beaten them and take them out of one of the tournaments. You are right. Arju, Matane, and Smokes. This was Monkeys. Oh, you're right. You're right. Tempoed. Who is this team? Is this considered a good team, guys? I am new to EU, so I am sorry about these questions. I only know like the top dogs in EU. Insane talent on this team? Really? Who would this team be considered in like North America? I wonder who that team would be considered like. Oh, they're like a TSM? Okay, so this team is like a TSM. That's a good, okay, thank you. Redemption is Astral, Ivan, and Cash. How did this team do? How did they do in the double elim? Oh, they lost their first series. And then they had to go on a lower bracket run. So Astral and them get in. Hey, Roldiz, thank you for the raid of 86. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, Roldiz. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to be watching, I'm sure he just did a watch party. We are going to be watching Furia versus Complexity Grand Final, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Hope you guys are all doing good from Roldiz's stream. We have one more Grand Final going on. Welcome in, everybody. We are just checking out right now who the top EU teams are. We are looking at just the EU teams that are playing next weekend until the match starts. Williams Resolve. This team's pretty good. This team's pretty damn good, aren't they? Yeah, G2 looked good. Yeah, this is where it starts getting to the point where I don't really know these people. This is kind of shocking, though, because a lot of people have this team as like 7th in power rankings in the world, and they barely made it in today. They made it through the lower, which is obviously scary, right? Oh, wait, do they have round 1 matchups? They don't yet. They do not yet. All right, guys, we have a countdown until the final match. We have a countdown until the final match. What do you think of Falcons? Falcons ended up, they won already. They're regional. They dominated Rule 1. If you go look right here, Falcons absolutely dominated. They won 4-0, 4-1, and then beating Rule 1 in the grand final. For those that don't know, Rule 1 and Falcons pretty much flip-flopped. Rule 1 used to be Clears, Rawas, and who was their third, man? Was it MS? Who was their third? Rawas? Who was their third? M7SN. You're right. And now Rule 1 are Ahmed, Nupo, and Khaled. And Falcons just absolutely dominated them. We watched it. You pronounce it Mawson? Okay, thank you guys. Falcons is TRK, Rawas, and Clears. That's a good fucking team, bro. This team literally, I could see making like a grand final in the world. And when it comes to majors, this is gonna be a good fucking team. That's a scary fucking team. Separate the twins, guys. A lot of people think, are you gonna upload your matches to your YouTube today? I will, guys. I'm gonna upload the matches that we watch on stream to my YouTube. Okay, those will be up today. A lot of people think that Clears is better than Rawas in threes. That's like a common thing I've heard out of people. That is a common thing I've heard out of people. Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice after all these streams. I agree with that, to be honest. Yeah, that's just what a lot of pros and people think. Dude, Rawas is unreal, though. This is kind of a cool little screen. I don't know what team decal that is. Who won NA? G2 dominated the whole thing. G2 absolutely dominated. How much money did they walk away with? So for those that don't know, the prize pool got changed. How much did we make? Me, Turbo, and Rizzo made 450. The question is, will we ever see that fucking money? Will we ever see that fucking money? Realistically, I bet we don't get that money for like another 6-7 months. Bro, it took them like 9 months to pay out last year. G2 Stride took home $7,000 each. 7 G's each. That's pretty fucking, it used to be 30 grand, but for those that don't know, they used to only do prizing with top 16 teams, and then they changed it so all of these teams get money. So me, Turbo, and Rizzo made $150 each. So we pretty much took away from their prize pool. Have your own opinion about that. I don't know why they're giving money outside of top 16. I feel like it should make the incentive of being pro better. But I can see why they want to pay teams out like this. Because they want people to be, you know what I mean? It makes it more of a feeling, more of a want to compete, right? Are major payouts higher? No. Guys, esport prizing is dropping a shitload. It's not what it used to be. Alright, guys, this prediction, if you guys want to predict, go ahead, man. At the top of your chat, Furia 1.9 million, favored to 570,000. Yeah, it's just esports in general is just not getting what it used to get. Like the people won't pay the salaries, content creators, casters, people just won't pay what they used to. It's just not realistic for them. It seems like it's just kind of going down. Hey, yo, Dazzle, Razzle Dazzle, thank you for the 11-month sub. Boone, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, Boone. Thank you, guys. I appreciated all the new subs. All right, here we go, guys. I haven't watched an EU Grand or a SAM Grand Final ever. I don't think I've ever watched this. Complexity's not in NA anymore. Go look at OG Esports tweet about the decal. Wait! OG wasn't on the list of teams that had a decal. Did you guys notice that? Now I'm actually curious. Why was that? OG Esports. Is it just OG Esports? What is their Twitter? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Where's it at, guys? I don't see it. I don't see it. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. Oh, it's OG Esports RL? Ah, my fault, fellas. Yo, this trailer is out to showcase our first decal. Bro, they literally didn't even show their decal. Why, man? I mean, I don't blame them. I would be pissed too. You're showing everything but the fucking decal. I mean, I don't blame them. It is fucked up. It is fucked up. All right, guys, here we go. Grand final of Sam. It is pretty fucked up.
Sudamérica a ponerse las pilas ahora porque si no Complexity y Furia se van a empezar a
I mean, I would be a little bit of annoyed too. That shirt is absurd.
Hablemos de lo que fue el día de hoy, si te parece, antes de que saltemos al partido, Carter. ¿Cómo llegamos a esta instancia?
That's a Rocket League fan right there. Be nice.
Poner el bracket porque ocurrieron muchas cosas.
Ari, are you making fun of his shirt? That's fucked up.
Ahí lo estamos viendo. Ahí está Complexity que le ganó a Crew.
Yeah, Solary finished worse than Turbo's Cheeks did.
Complexity contra Crew lo terminó ganando.
That is absolutely insane.
Un poquito polémico y un reset, un gol que no contó. Para mí, ese gol no valía, así que por favor.
Neckbeard? Wait, was that a neckbeard or a neck tap? I couldn't even tell.
Y por el otro lado, que llega Furia contra Nip. Oye, pero
You wore that polo yesterday. I didn't wear a polo yesterday. You're just lying.
Nip sacara 1 o 2 partidos, pero no
People are saying tap. Was it?
superado en todo ámbito por Furia.
I don't know.
Lo golearon, Furia hizo lo que quiso en la cancha y sinceramente, para lo que estaba mostrando Complexity, esto puede
Guys,
ser
I can't translate.
O que vayamos.
All I
aquí,
hear is
que
Alpha
sea
Cap's
un
cock's
partido
big.
Igualado, como lo pudimos ver ahí en Crew Hero Base y en Nip Bodybuilders el día de ayer. O que esto se vaya como lo
What
hizo
happened to
Furia
Liquid? I think they left the Rocket League scene. Do you have any tats? I don't. I'm the type of guy I would get a tattoo and I'd be like, oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Pero como sea, vamos a tener mucha emoción. 2 grandes escuadras, 6 impresionantes jugadores. Ahí hay jugadores de todas las regiones, casi. Tenemos 2 europeos, CRR Dorito, tenemos al chileno Racebull, tenemos a Yanks, Rufiño y Lost. Y
What happened to FaZe Clan? They left the Rocket League scene as well.
De Furia Drufiño ha sloteado muy bien con este nuevo team de Furia.
I did reverse. There was rumors that FaZe Clan was gonna stay, and then they decided not to.
Que iban a mantener a Lost y Drufiño. Entra un equipo en el que quizás no es la estrella, porque bajo mi criterio Yanks es la estrella de Furia, pero se ha puesto a la altura, de Yanks, ha logrado
Guys, that's not a
imponer el juego
neckbeard.
que le hemos visto en Crew, que creo que es un poco lo más difícil de hacer.
Who the hell said neckbeard?
Yéndonos a nuestras predicciones.
What the
creo
hell
yo
are you
que,
talking about? It's a
no hay
scar?
chance, o sea,
Yeah, I
lo
think
dije
it might be a scar or
yo creo que el
something.
equipo más fuerte de Sudamérica,
I don't think it's a neckbeard.
Bodybuilders, Nip, Secret, Cole, incluso cuando llegó yo dije, el rey indiscutido de Sudamérica es Furia. Yo creo que aquí se va a ir.
What's the biggest esport in the world?
Puede hacer la buena pelea.
Chat, probably
pero
League of Legends,
bajo mi
right?
criterio, Furia no debería escaparse en esta final.
Estoy absolutamente de acuerdo.
League of Legends has gotta be the big dog. League, yeah. League, Dota. Yeah, I think it's gotta be League of Legends or Dota. One of those would make sense.
No, pero ya no. Está bien, XDH para mí.
What the fuck? Valorant is not bigger than League of Legends, guys.
Ahí tenemos literalmente al grande de...
Del escuadre para allá tengo una embarrada.
Are you playing open quals next week? I gotta talk to Rizzo. I don't know if Rizzo's streaming Moist's game, so I don't know. All right, here we go, grand final. Grand final, everybody.
La producción, 10 puntos. Oye, y... Let's give it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with, he said that he signed y'all up. Yeah, I need to figure out what is the game
Thank you
plan.
very much for being here. It's Complexity, it's Furia. And 5 minutitos de Rocket League. Se van ahora, va a llegar de ahí.
Bueno, bienvenidos entonces, como ya les decía, la primera final en Sudamérica en esta temporada.
League is 1.5 times the size of Dota, if not more, really. Holy shit. Yeah, League, I know Faker is like probably the biggest dog when it comes to esports. Like, he's the big dog when it comes to esports. Well, Fury already start fucking rolling. Trofino goes high and lost dust that dude. It's a free double. This is actually a fun matchup to watch though. Dorito came from EU and Razebull and CRR played last season together. The fact that I've never watched a single minute of League and I know who Faker is, bro, you know what? Sad me too. This overlay isn't bad. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I don't mind it. It's easy to see the names and the players' boost. I saw a video one time of Faker going into an airport and literally was like the most, it looked like he was Lionel Messi. Like, this guy could not move. It was like thousands of people just waiting around him, yelling, taking photos. It was insane. Ooh, a little bounce back goal, Dorito. Damn, that's a good flick. That's a good pass out of Razebull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Faker got, like, they didn't make him do something with their, like, military or something. Or whatever it is over there. He got to, like, void it pretty much. Because of how fucking NA or EU, I mean, overall, it's EU dominated NA last season. Have you ever been to South Korea? No. You got an exemption from forced military involvement? I'm pretty sure. I think Rizzo said that to me. I'm pretty sure Rizzo said that in here. Like, that guy is on like a fucking pedestal. I've been there, it's sick. Dude, I'm just not one to travel much. When I'm older, I won't mind it, but yeah. Tan Dog, thank you for the 18-month sub. I appreciate it, Tan Dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, bro, if you're still here. What region is this? This is the SAM Grand Final. No problem. Sorry it took me so long to read that, Tan Dog. I'm sorry, man. Thank you. I appreciate the love, bro. Even the NBA players, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'll want to travel a lot when I'm older, but right now I'm kind of just in my grind phase. Like, I want to just, I know how lucky I am to be able to stream and stuff like this, so I'm just trying to kind of keep it going as much as I can. I don't know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Dude, Complexity just took the lead. Furia 3-0'd these guys and haven't lost all turning. They beat him in Swiss 3-0. Razebull looking good. 25 is the age to just want to stay at home. Dude, I look forward, like, on my off days. Like, I take Mondays off, for those that don't know. And so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but when I have that day off, I mean, I'll probably go to the grocery store tomorrow. And, yeah, like early in the afternoon. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, man. Edit a couple videos and relax.
Ojito, ojito, que casi consiguen uno más. Los gente de Furia. Cuando viene, vamos a ver
You should take 2 days off. Is Monday your only day off? Yeah. I only take off on Mondays. I used to never take off one day, but mentally it was kind of draining me. You don't have an editor? I do for some videos. It just depends how busy I am. Editing is not time off. Yeah, right after I got done yesterday, I instantly edited 2 videos. I was there another 30 minutes. CRR, they're gonna win game 1 complexity. A decal tier list video, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Damn. Complexity, gonna take game 1. Furia haven't been doing too hot. New editor been lacking. Yeah, I had to message him the other day. I mean, it's not hard to find editors, but it's just you gotta find people that will actually be like self-disciplined and like get you videos back on like a time and stuff, a time frame.
A ver qué puede hacer. Últimos 30 segundos. Alarma roja para Furia.
Hire me. What up, Merritt?
Un disparo con eso concreto, la que nuevamente CRR. Intentando buscar ese balón Janks en campo propio. A ver qué puede hacer en su esquina. Le tiene nuevamente CRR. Ahí la tiene Janks en el control. Nuevamente la va a tener.
Is it possible to fit these kind of games?
A ver qué puede hacer Furia.
Realistically, no. It's not allowed. They would never want that. Player Reddles, do you guys remember when Reddles got fined? Anyone remember when Reddles got fined for leaving a lobby early? This is years ago.
3-1. Oye, fíjate que yo pensaba que Furia iba a estar un poco más ofensivo en esta. O sea, tiene los disparos.
He left a lobby like early, and yeah. He got fined because he left the lobby before the stuff ended.
Esas jugadas que intentaba hacer Janks y Drufinho, pero Complexity se ha mostrado sólido en defensa.
Yeah, I forget how early he left. I think it was like 7 seconds early or something. It wasn't something much.
En este número 1 mejor de 7. Dime.
Y ahora, después de que yo la posté por
remember when Reynolds changed Rogue's name to Throg?
No, Dios mío, ¿sabes?
Bro, Reynolds used to be a bit of a menace back in the day.
Van a ganar siempre porque no hay caso. Ayer morí con los puntos, traté de recuperarlos con el de Ninjas in Pijama, no hubo caso. Traté de recuperarlos después, tampoco hubo caso. Y ahora...
Oh, guys, I'm good. I don't need an editor. It's all good. There are a lot of people I could get. I know a couple people. I appreciate it though. Worst case, I can like tweet something as well. Thank you though. Furia lost game 1, and for some reason they gave the win to the wrong team.
No.
Why does Reynolds have so many haters? I mean, I don't have a problem with Reynolds at all. I think like the public does, or a couple people that you'll see like hating, is because back in the day, Reynolds used to be a bit of, I mean, I think he would admit it. He was a little too much sometimes, right? Like when they were winning, when he was on SSG, when they were considered like a top, one of the top teams in NA, they would win and he would shit talk like crazy. Like he would tweet out just the most random things, throwing jabs at people. In RLCS Season X. And I think it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. A lot of people like that stuff, but you know, some people obviously don't. To this day, he has beef with Squishy. I know. Anytime someone like rates, asks his opinion on Squishy or them, it's always like a little bit of a jab. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? It's good to have in the Rocket League scene. Adds more to it. But Reynolds is definitely he is definitely a lot more mature now, I believe. You know, I think I matured a lot when I was 18. Is when I stopped like wanting to argue and just cause random problems and shit. You know. I don't know why he had beef with Squishy. I'm not sure. What a save. I'm not sure.
Con las justas termina llegando, por favor. Bar, necesito ver eso de nuevo. Eso estaba en un 80% adentro y el español le dijo que no a la escuadra de Furia.
No me hablen de Bar hoy día, que todavía estoy enojado con el partido anterior.
Hey, Musty, thank you for the big raid, man.
Por favor, qué salvadón. Ahora sí que
Thank you, Musty.
Te reviste mis ojos. Y de Lost.
Welcome in, everybody. How you been, Musty? Doing all right, bro? I appreciate the raid, man. Musty, I was actually watching your stream the other day when you did the challenge of the drop shot. That was a pretty good one. I was kind of nervous for you. I thought you were going to fuck up at the end when there was like one tile. The ball kept rolling and it was getting so close. Yeah, I honestly kind of wanted to try that. That was a cool idea. Isn't that the guy who retired his parents? Yeah, that's Musty. And also Musty, that video was badass, man. That video was sweet. Musty, why didn't you post that on your main channel? I feel like that would have been a great vid, like could have went like huge. Have a good stream. All right, I'll see you, bro. Have a good one. For those that don't know, Musty posted a video of him retiring his parents at 22 on his second channel. What, Crash?
En lo que ha sido en este partido, pero por el momento está ganando Furia. La quiere Drufinho, a ver qué pasa el MVP. Bueno, el doble toque la tenía Racebull, no me va a querer Los. Ojo que termina pasando la defensa Los, la quiere Racebull. El balón que queda picando lo puede tener Janks o Drufinho, se termina complicando. Y ojo con el tanque.
Tie game.
Que va a encontrar arco.
Tremendísima jugada.
No, he retired his parents at 22. He's 22.
Complix está intratable.
Le entró pero con una agresividad tremenda CRR para conseguir el empate.
What the fuck do you mean? How would he retire his parents when if they're 22?
Y dices, bueno, aquí esto puede terminar muy bien o muy mal. Pero termina muy bien para CRR. Pelota arriba, cuidado que todavía está atacando el conjunto de Furia. No se cansan de atacar. Viene Racebull, del paso para Dorito. ¡Oh, qué bueno lo de Racebull con Dorito!
Is Complexity gonna beat these guys? Furia have literally dominated
Dorito armador absoluto
this whole tournament. And Complexity coming back from NA back to Sam.
Pero le terminó moviendo el balón a la defensa de Furia. A ver qué es lo que puede por el momento suceder. Está ganando Complexity 2-1. Se estaría poniendo dentro de 1 minuto y medio. Si es que no sucede nada más, se estaría poniendo entonces 2-0 arriba. Ahorita a ver qué va a hacer Los. Nuevamente la va a tener Drufinho. Le quería Jackson con el toque no llegaba. La quería Racebull. Nuevamente la va a tener Los. A ver qué va a hacer Dorito. Tiene el control. A ver si puede sacar el despeje largo desde la pared. Bueno, es el centro.
It's crazy how it's getting common nowadays that players will move across the world to play Rocket League. Like, that's just crazy to me. You like Spanish casting? Yeah, Wolf, and I don't mind it either.
Está perdiendo por ahora. Y esto que es una situación que no la esperaba, por lo menos nadie. O por lo menos no nosotros.
El chat tampoco.
How were the EU games? We didn't get to watch much, but the only team I looked at the bracket, the only team that really shit the bed, and I don't know if people had them making it in EU, was K-Dop's team. K-Dop's team literally placed worse than Turbo Sheiks. And they are on an org and everything. Who is K-Dop's team? It's Chauset, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, that is heartbreaking. That was just open, bro. You just shot it right off the fucking post. That would have been a tie game.
No encuentran por el momento la situación de peligro. Ojo con la
Complexity goes up 2-0.
A ver qué va a hacer Los intentando buscar el centro y lo bompearon. Le dijeron, ok, tú de aquí, you shall not pass. Y lo bompearon finalmente. Lo pusieron ahí a la escuadra de Furia. A ver qué puede hacer. Oye, 2-0.
Hey, I came
y cuidado.
Yeah, I did laundry a couple days ago.
Y se puede poner en match point. No sé si van a ocupar algún.
I have realistically probably like 8 or 9 polos that I rotate through. So randomly, I'll wear this like back-to-back weeks, depending on when I do stuff.
la agresividad con la que salió a jugar Complexity.
G2 or Vitality? I would probably go. I would probably go with. I don't know, man. G2 looked really fucking good. It's hard not to go with Vitality though, because they were so good.
Se tiró en una jugada
Right.
que era el tercer hombre, o sea, si se lo llegaban a pasar, quedaban en posición absolutamente de peligro, no le importó nada. Con eso consiguieron el golcito que en este momento le está
This
dando
dude's
2-0
passionate
a la
with this
serie.
RL
Bastante
shirt.
merecido, o sea, no es por
Hey,
los goles
man.
que están perdiendo, sino que por lo bien que está
Would
jugando.
I ever wear that? Absolutely fucking not.
Justamente lo que te dije.
But everyone's got their own style.
No sé qué necesita Furia, la verdad.
Seems like a nice guy.
Están jugando lo suyo, quizás un
quizás.
poco más de creatividad.
Thought you
quizás
were
un poco,
single, I am.
porque lo dije, ¿no? Estoy viendo un poco desaparecido a Drufinho. No lo estoy viendo tanto en cancha. No está tan participativo en las jugadas que le permiten a Furia hacer los goles. Y a lo mejor eso necesita un jugador como Drufinho, que es disruptivo. O bueno, añadir uno, porque ya lo es Janks.
Who's the dude on the right? I don't know.
Está complicado lo que tiene
I don't
que hacer
know.
Furia.
I don't ever watch the
Se
Sam
relajaron
one.
un poco, después un 4-0. No sé.
Dude, I like slept on my neck wrong. I don't know what I did yesterday. Hey, thank you, chef.
Y quedas pero afinadito, te toca un partido flojo y bajas la velocidad, empiezas a freestylear un poquito. ¿Y qué pasa?
I don't know what I did, but I slept on my neck wrong, and it's like hurts the twist in a certain way.
Que estás lento, estás absolutamente lento.
Hey, Nee, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it.
Furia es capaz todavía de subir un poquito, otro cambio más. Sabemos que lo tienen. Pero
Thank you, Nee. I appreciate the new love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1.
No sé si llamar
Welcome in, everybody.
Pero le está haciendo la contra.
Bro's gonna be 26, by the way, and doesn't know how to sleep.
Entonces lo está ganando Complexity. Tiene la oportunidad de ponerse en match
Do you
point.
guys sleep on your back, stomach, or side?
Perdón, la ha tenido Drufinho junto con Janks. Ojo con Drufinho.
¡Qué bueno, Drufinho!
Quiero nuevamente
¡Ya! ¡Ojalá!
Dorito, nada, grande Dorito. La quiere CRR, a ver
cómo va a hacerlos. Back, side. I always sleep on my side.
Dorito el despeje largo con Janks.
I'm a side sleeper. But then sometimes I end up on my back. With like my neck sideways.
O están haciendo doble commits en Furia. Están preocupando un poco esa situación.
Recién doble cometieron feo. O sea, Janks quedó ahí saltando contra su propio compañero, contra Drufinho.
On top of you?
Los el que tuvo que salvar las papas.
Big or little spoon? I like being the little spoon.
Hablando de golazo, casi se consiguieron uno propio.
I sleep standing. Yeah, I don't know how people sleep just straight up. Like sleeping on your stomach sounds terrible. I don't know how people do that. I had a buddy growing up. I remember when we were like in 9th grade, he came over and like would sleep over right in the summer, and he put a blanket on and just lay on his stomach. I was like, what the fuck?
Aplicando el tiro de larga distancia, a ver si los mueven que sea.
A ver si esto les resulta entonces a los chicos de Furia. Por el momento el partido se mantiene 0-0. A ver qué puede hacer Janks. Tiene el balón Drufinho, lo termina mampeando.
Hey, what up,
un
Yak?
recurso bastante valioso que le puedo valorar a Complexity. Los Vamps no ofensivos sino defensivos. Romper un poco
Surely Complexity doesn't 4-0 this, right?
Directamente las oportunidades. La tiene Dorito. A ver qué puede hacerlo. Se escucha una demolición por ahí. La tiene nuevamente Dorito. A ver qué puede hacer Janks. La tiene
Surely
CRR,
not.
nuevamente lo va a querer Los. Balón al medio. Puede llegar Drufinho.
Do you use deodorant? No shit. Dude, Complexity is rolling these guys. CRR makes a good play and Drufinho gets a huge whiff. Bro, these matches have been so underwhelming today. Alpha Cap, are they gonna fix the boosters and Smurfs? I just had an SSL tourney winner in Champ 2. Well, that means he could get carried. That doesn't really mean he's smurfing. That means he probably just played with friends and got carried.
Queda una infinidad de partidos, quedan 3 minutos con 5. Nos vamos a la cámara de Drufinho. Drufinho, CRR, pero
Or he just hasn't played much.
De nuevo se tira con todo CRR. No le está dando ni un espacio, ni una.
Or he could be smurfing, right?
A las carreras
But wow.
Dos.
Another goal. What happened? Trapinho gets an insane. This guy's playing for the other fucking team. I don't want to be that guy, but what is going on? Bro just psychoed it at his own net.
Bueno, oportunidad y Dorito en 1 contra 1 no te perdona absolutamente nada. Intento de fake de Furia.
Like Yan and these guys haven't been able to do anything. Hey Lego, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it.
Ahí está Drufinho. Bueno, la idea finalmente no se
Thank you. What do I do for dinner tonight? I don't really know, man. Hey, you guys ever go to a restaurant and eat by yourself? Anyone ever in here do that? Or is that weird to you guys? No, yes. I've done it a couple times. I was thinking, I've done it, honestly, I do it a lot. Dude, I went to a Mexican restaurant like a couple months ago and literally ate inside by myself. I went to a steakhouse by myself last night. It's really humbling, isn't it? It's kind of weird. You go there, like, dude, I went and got Mexican food. I'm just sitting alone, and it's just weird. It's like, it's healthy though. Dude, it was weird because I'm like looking around and families are talking and I'm just sitting there. Usually go to a bar when solo. Yeah. I was thinking about going to this place called McAllister's Deli and just eating there alone. But that's not like as much as like a Texas Roadhouse type Olive Garden or something like that. It's peaceful, yeah, it's not too bad, is it, Musty? It's not that weird. McAllister's is fire? Yeah, it is good. The only reason I don't like eating to go as much is because one is just, I don't know, man. If I go to a restaurant, I don't want to get takeout food at an actual restaurant. I see, I live in a little town, so it'd be weird seeing familiar faces and people thinking you're sad and stuff. Yeah. What do? Sit on your phone, look at others? I mean, yeah. What I did is when I went to this Mexican restaurant, I had a Twitch stream open, and I would just had it on my right side when I was eating, and I just ate my food and then I'd randomly look over. I just had it muted. I just ate and just chilled. You eat your food, yeah. I don't really know. There's not many options. Every time I watch your stream, you mention Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Indiana has Texas Roadhouse, man. It's one of the few things we have. Do you have a sponsorship? No, hopefully. Yo, did you guys see those Apple Pro Visions? Hey, Dol, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Did anyone see those? Man, they are pricey, starting at $3,500. But oh my gosh, are they sick? Dude, they're dumb? Really? Oh man, I think they're cool, bro. You could have fucking 7 tabs open. You could click one, zoom it in. You could have a fucking basketball game. You could have the other games muted. I don't know, man. I would never pay for it, but it's insane. It's really cool. Casey Neistat made a video where he goes in public and he's walking around New York with these headphones, these Vision Pros, right? And it's like crazy because you can see the real world and everyone, you know, on your bottom side, and then if you want, you have all these screens. Like, dude, there's a video of a dude literally just sitting in a train and he's just sitting there working. He's like, it's like, it's crazy. Could you imagine porn on that motherfucker? Oh my god. Have 8 tabs open?
Claro. Eso yo solo he visto en CSGO, Card. En CSGO he visto que el equipo que va ganando.
Oh, it'd be fucking insane. It'd be fucking insane.
Como Bad Manners es
be the nut of your life. Yeah, I don't really know if those would be worth $3,500. The most I think I would go and pay for something like that would be like $850. Tops. Dude, I don't know. $3,000's a shitload for something like that. Plus, I don't know how much you would actually use it. Like, you just have to be able to piss money away. Dude, they're worth, it's $3,500 for the starting one. The nice one with like better technology and shit in it is more.
Creo que la expresión lost a las carreras la he usado por lo menos unas 5 veces en lo que
$3,500, that's not bad. Yeah, but for if you don't need it or real, you know what I mean? Best $3,500 ever spent. I can watch 10 porn videos at the same time. Okay. Stop buying it. Alright, Will Complexity, close it out. Dude, I gotta eat some food, man.
Ahora sí, casi digo highlights 3 veces.
Do you wash your hair when you shower in the morning? Why have you spammed that like 7 times?
Utopía y
No
lo que puede
shit.
ser el sweep de Complexity o el renacer de la Pantera de Furia. A ver qué puede hacer Yanks, tiene el control, a ver qué puede hacer junto con Drufiño.
I had to order pizza? Ooh, that sounds kind of good. You got me kind of wanting to order a pizza.
A ver si puede llegar Yanks, si lo conseguía. No me va a tener.
I mean, Bears, bro, I've been putting more energy into these streams than I have in fucking forever. We did like 7 hours, 50 minutes, 7 hours, 30 minutes. These things have been kicking my ass, I can't lie. Not only that, I've been taking a lot of NyQuil and DayQuil because I feel like I'm getting strep throat. I feel a sickness coming around, it's kicking my ass. Every day I wake up, I'm like, fuck. Bro's a drug addict? Okay, just because you take NyQuil at night when you're feeling sick does not make you a drug addict.
Pero mira qué curioso. Pero mira qué curioso. La solución que le encuentra.
Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Thank you. Bro, I ordered Pizza Hut Friday, and they were so far behind, I showed up an hour after my order was placed. Just to be waited another hour, I ended up leaving saying F that shit. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. If I'm sitting at a restaurant for like 40 minutes or so, or like an hour plus, I'm like, fuck this. This isn't even worth it. I'll just go get something else. If you're sitting down or at a to-go order and you're waiting like an hour, 2 hours, that's ridiculous. Same shit happened to me yesterday. Yeah, my brother went to Cracker Barrel and was getting food to go. And, or he went with my mom, I think. And they said the same thing. They sat around for 40 minutes and the lady never put in their order. Also, I saw a TikTok the other day and it had like 500,000 likes. It was talking about how tipping service is just ridiculous now. That like back in the day you used to tip 20% when it was a good like waiter and stuff, right? Waitress. Now they're like, dude, I have some of the shittiest service and these people are all expecting like 25%, 20%. When it's like the shit. I'll be real, man. I feel like the last 2 years ever since COVID, whenever I go to a restaurant, the service is actually shit. Like, it feels like you never get refills. I don't know, man. It just feels like it's gone downhill. Anyone else agree? Eugene, you can go to my Twitter if you want. Drive-thru in Starbucks wants tips for doing their job? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Did you guys know B-Dubs has an auto charge now for tipping? On carryouts? If you get a carryout order at B-Dubs now, they auto charge the tip based on your price for carryout order. You talked about this? Yeah. My brother and I saw that.
Perdón, estaba muteado.
We noticed it when we went to B-Dubs a while ago.
El sustito, el sustito. Ojo con su red.
Bro, they're gonna 4-0 this.
Lo hizo CRR. Encontró la oportunidad.
They get paid under minimum wage all the time. Yeah, but so you're telling me companies are guilt-tripping people into forced tipping? You don't think that's a little bit strange? I think that's a little bit fucked up more on the company. If companies know tipping is becoming less common and they don't want to do it as much, I don't feel like it's on the people. I feel like if anything, it's on the Tip for not being served on is BS. Yeah. I only tip when I get served on as well. Hey, Monster, thank you for the 2 months. Nasta, thank you for the 7 months. Complexity's literally about to 4-0 this after they just Furia 3-0'd them and haven't lost all day. Or they've been dominating the whole tournament. Food.
Son los últimos 10 segundos. Empezamos a repartir besitos de celebración, besitos a Julián. No me quiero imaginar. ganó.
El rey lo quiere ganar el rey y lo ganó. Lo ganó, damas y caballeros.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Yak. I know what you mean.
160 días.
Oh, dude, I mean, I tip anytime I go to a restaurant. Anytime I go to a restaurant, I tip every time.
Oye, pero lo ganaron.
Wow, that was kind of fucking dominant. That was bad. I just think it's like, I feel like tipping has literally, like, being waited on has actually gotten so much worse over time.
Mary 2280 says no competition, all RLCS.
You know, I feel like it's becoming to the point where, like, every restaurant I go to, it's like the service is shit compared to what it used to be. I know everyone's got their own opinions and stuff, but... Alright, Complexity was 25% favorites. That's a huge payout. Holy shit. That's a huge payout. If NRG keeps underperforming, do you think they'll move on from Toasty? I don't know what they'll do. That isn't really for me to say. I don't know, man. Hey, Nasta, thank you for the gifted sub. Monster, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Alright, man. Hey, fellas. That is the final series of the day. Complexity win it all. How much is their prize pool? I'm actually curious. Because NA gets 21,000 for first. How much is Sam? Wow, it's 9,000. So it's cut over half. It's the same as OCE? I don't know. Yeah, OCE. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy to me. I mean, I know why they do it right, but still, I'm surprised. Hey, fellas! Check Twitter. I will. Hey, guys, thank you guys for all the fucking follows today. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. I hope I made this watch party more enjoyable for you guys. Insane fucking weekend, man. Probably we hit our all-time highest view count. That is absolutely insane. And we had a shitload of subs, a shitload of follows. Dude, guys, the last 2 streams, we've gained like 900 followers each day. It has been absolutely unreal, man. But dude, I'm gonna be honest, man, this fucking, I hope I'm not getting sick, because this shit's starting to kick my ass. This shit is honestly starting to kick my ass a little bit. But hey, fellas, tomorrow we have off. I take off Mondays for those that don't know. So if you guys want to come back, next week we have an insane weekend again. We have RLCS quals with Rizzo and Turbo. We have EU Watch Party next weekend. It's gonna be fun, man. Get your ass in the gym. Your arms are scrawny as fuck. Okay, there's the fucking gym rat. Okay. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I've had enough of this guy's shit. Hey, fellas. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. If you took part in any of it, thank you. I can't thank you guys enough. Hey, I hope I made this RLCS weekend in NA a good one for you guys. And thank you again, guys. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. I am gonna get off and grab some food. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. These fucking streams have like killed me. Like, I am so fucking tired. But hey, man, it's been a good one. And it's been a fun one. So thank you, guys. Hey, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through. So try to give them a good energy. And hey, guys, I will see you all Tuesday for another one. Peace. Have a good one. And make it a good start to your week tomorrow, guys. Thank you again. And I will see you Tuesday. See you, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you.